Hello, everybody. Um, I am going to sound like hot garbage. I just woke up not too long ago, but I am here. I am happy. I am wanting to enjoy the run that we are gonna have today for D&D. I do hope everybody is ready. And head pat to the pixie. So, it's not often that people get to hear me like this. I am pretty sleepy because I just woke up. So throughout the stream, I am gonna start getting back to the normal voice. Um, so as soon as I'm more awake, we will not have me so groggy. Um, thank you, Chaos. I actually did need the headpats. It makes me smile. Um, we will have Shia live here momentarily, actually on Twitch today. So Chaos, can you do me a favor, or Pixie? Do a shout out for Shia. Fuck, I almost fucked that one up hardcore. Um, but yeah, if we can get a shout out for Shia, that'd be great. But with that being said, um, we just need to wait for Chaos to tell me to undeafen. So I'm gonna be chatting with you all. But how's your day so far, there, Pixie? I know I woke up at near the end of your day, but I do hope it was going well. Thank you, Chaos. Decent enough, just keeping out of drama. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I know there was RP yesterday. I didn't have the brain power. That's why I was saying like I had stuff on my plate. No, I just don't have the brain power. I want to give my best for the RP. Like I when I do this, my brain is kind of relaxed because I already know what's kind of what's going on. Every time I try to interact with somebody in the RP, it's like I get shut down way too many times. So it just it gets me kind of sad. So I would love to be more active in it. It's just I don't want to be shut down in trying to interact with people because it just, like I said, it makes me feel bad. Hence why I'll just do text RP for a bit, try to get back in the swing of things there. So you already know what my characters are technically doing. It just makes it easy. Um, but I'm rambling. Uh, we just need air pump to get you filled up with teriyaki. uh, yeah. Considering that we're not gonna have music for D&D, obviously. Um, this is just kind of where my mindset is right now. Is just wake up, do D&D, have fun. That's the main goal today. Is just have fun. So. But yeah, so with that being said, mindset of me is violent and cat brain. Well, you get booped with a gummy hand. A nice big gummy hand that goes into a robotic arm. For a gummy robotic arm. What flavor of gummy do you want today there, Pix? Because we have multiple different flavors. Gives Pixies sketches. Blood. Blood for the blood god. Sadly, you didn't get blood on the is this blood. But you can have definitely one of those gummies. You a little vampiric cat, you. You got the next best thing though, strawberry Kool-Aid. I think I actually have fruit punch in the mix this time. You're just gonna have to find out. But Sorry, bitch. Oh, God fucking damn it. Anyways, I'm gonna undeafen.
And deafen. Oh, I'm just gonna mute. I don't need to deafen.
I just undeafened. Dom.
What up?
Why?
Why? What?
The soundboard or whatever the sound was in the background.
Oh, I was watching a video.
Because I was just like, why? I heard it. Anyways, besides the point. All jokes aside, chaos, you ass. I'm sleepy brained here, and you're throwing squeaky toys at me.
Well, hey, at least the first thing I did wasn't that.
Yeah. Until I'm awake.
I need to get that set up.
That's just VTuber Plus. And you gotta set up rewards.
Yeah, I know. I like have it, but
yeah.
I just haven't set anything up.
I will have to walk you through on how to do
Alright.
that. It makes it easier.
We will confirm and go live.
I do gotta say this.
And then shout myself out of my server. 1 second. Although it should do it.
Yeah, StreamCord bot.
Yeah, StreamCord should do it, but I haven't streamed to Twitch in such a long time. I don't know if it will.
It should. It doesn't change the settings that you have set.
Yeah, but it's
I'm
like looking through all these StreamCord things, and I'm not seeing the last time I did it.
It just would be set under notifications. If you have it set there for notifications for Twitch, you're fine.
Also, I'm just gonna say this real quick. That's from Pixie, by the way.
Also, Shia is what was that?
Yes, but she was just doing the Shia.
Still, yeah, chocolate and caramel brownie.
Okay. Yep. It
give that back.
It put it out to everyone in my server. Perfect. Okay.
Nice. We did
Although
do
I have no music going at the moment.
I don't either.
Kind of unusual. Well, I usually during my opening screen I do.
Yeah.
Okay, so
we gotta help you get a one set up for Twitch side. at some point.
Yeah, eventually, one of these years.
Yeah. Which I have my stuff set up where I can be in the thing to dance alongside.
Okay. And ooh, pretty flowers. Hi, everyone.
Yes, hello. I am a sleepy Ryuk, so don't mind me. That's on my fault. Anyways, I'm gonna go to live scene because I don't know if I have something turned off. I don't have it set up for me manually switching the scene right now, so bear with me, everybody. It may lag, and the glass sound is gonna be distorted for like 5
There's-
seconds.
There's everyone. Oh no. And Ryuk's just talking. Ryuk is loud.
Yeah, I'm like not really awake right at this moment, so
Yeah, you know, it is what it is.
yes, I had that off. Ha ha ha. I need to turn on the
Need to bring this up and fix
chat
this for a
box.
second.
No, not chat box. I need to bring up the chat thing. Everybody can see the setup that I have to go through.
Okay.
There we go. First time that actually people get to see me set up my
Oh my.
D&D stuff.
My D&D stuff's all set up.
Yeah.
I did that before. I started my stream.
Um,
Does this not have... I'm not familiar with this. So does this not have a studio mode?
it does. It's just you gotta actually activate it.
Okay. I was gonna say, why don't you just put it in studio mode and fix everything?
Because I honestly don't like studio mode. It's just annoying to me.
Hmm. You
To
don't
me.
like the extra steps. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Got it.
I'm a simplistic person.
See, I turn on studio mode on OBS to like fix something on a slide that I'm going to use real quick if I forgot to fix it. That way nobody sees it, and then I change out of studio mode and just go to that slide. You don't actually have to use studio mode in the way it was intended.
Yeah. It's just I still do this like this.
You're lazy. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I am fucking lazy. Anyways.
Okay, so I'm gonna go with the main game screen as well.
Yeah, I just have to pull up.
We got a vape Nash on my side.
Oh, fucking hell.
Laziness
Oof.
isn't exactly entirely
So pretty
a thing,
flowers.
though it's
Can't
not
get over that.
exactly a great thing either.
It's not a curse and it's not a blessing. It's not even a godsend. Anyways, so I got that opened.
I don't have the totem game thing. I don't know why that's on my whatever.
Did I just hear a
Where's this
sneeze
one?
from the Declan?
Did.
Wow. We're just waiting for Robert to be in roll 20.
He's currently doing a bus fight thing he needs to finish.
All good. All good. No, I was just letting him know that we're just waiting on him. Also, giving you a heads up there, Robert. We still have the turn order thing up. So I don't know if we're going to need that really today, but that's up to you. Oh, I just realized something. I gotta... I am gonna put us back to my extra
Ooh.
screen while I set this up.
Ooh.
Because I gotta set something up for later.
Should we do? Because I just noticed I have predictions. Should we do a prediction?
No, not right now.
that Declan does something completely retarded.
When doesn't that happen? Though?
That's what I was just gonna
I
say.
know,
That's a sucker's.
right?
That's a sucker's bet. That's a fucking sucker's bet.
How does this
Um,
how does this stream together thingy work?
Carefully.
So
Carefully.
there's a thing that it's
I'm
only on one.
I'm going through the setup. I'm just looking at how to. Okay.
Yeah, so it's one side gets to pretty much do it. Ironically
One
enough.
link per guest, up to 5 guests maximum.
Yep.
Let's do that one.
But
Okay, cool. Perfect. I see how that works. Okay.
I'm just gonna quickly mute desktop audio because I gotta set something up. Okay, so I have the one thing set up now. It's just gonna need to do some tweaking to get it to actually be. You have to set that in the settings. I'll help you with that later, but we don't really need it higher than that right at the moment. Yeah, so you're fine. Actually, I am gonna quickly pop into studio mode. How do I do that? I don't know how to go into studio mode. Weird. Yeah, don't. I would just say don't worry about it right at the moment. I have no idea there, Robert. Like I said, I would just say don't worry about it right at this moment. Do you want me to answer that? Yeah. Um. Ah, found it. Okay, so now I can do the edits that I want to. So I figured out how to do the whole live scene thing. So to go into studio mode, it's under editor. And what? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It's just I do not know how to set that up right at this moment. Okay, so we're gonna make sure that is hidden right at this moment. And come on. Okay, so now that I'm in studio mode, this actually might make it a lot easier to transition. But eh. Hey Pixie, can you do me a favor and just type something? Or somebody type something in my chat. Because I don't know if the chat box is actually working on this one scene. No. Chat delay 0 seconds. Okay. Image. No. I need game capture. VTuber Plus. And put this under this, just so I'm not over. There we go. Just to show chat what I was doing. I was dealing with this. Which I don't know if the chat box is working. But yeah. Change the chat. No. It would help if I had that actually on the right layer. So let's I had to fix it. There we go. Now you guys can see it. Turn off that. There we go. This is just for if we go into a point where we're just chilling and chatting. So, other than the extra. Nice. Yes, Pixie. Okay. It wasn't my Coca-Cola. I drank Pepsi. No, she stole Eric's Coca-Cola. Anyways, I am gonna go to the live scene now, and we will yes. I know you are, but what am I? So, I got everything set up that I need to. I know Ezra will pop in when he needs to for Roll20. Yeah. Ooh. Fucking normie. I forgot to turn something on. That's just gonna load for a bit. And pull that over here. Again, I will help you later. Let's not deal with that right at this moment. Because I'll... The main thing that I gotta... Well, right now, what we're doing is legit just heading to Transylvania right now. So, with the help of Dracula, that's all I can say because that's all I remember from last. Well, you were also drinking. Yeah. Anyways, blah blah blah. No, no. He does not go blah blah blah. He goes fuck you. My hand tracking is currently not on my computer. Yeah, you got leap motion. I do not. Mine is the webcam variant, and I was explaining to my chat, and it uses my camera, which is not always accurate, as you can see with me losing tracking from my thing. So, stream only hears you right now. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot to unmute everybody. I am sorry. I'm not sorry.
You're an ass.
I mean, hey, hemorrhoids are a serious problem. It's okay.
Yeah, this is true.
Probably bash my head against the wall about 80 times.
Ooh. News for anyone that cares about
Well, one second.
conventions.
One second.
I still don't think that's what a sloth sounds
Chaos? No. No. Yeah, fuck. Okay. Sorry, I had to get that out of the way.
Okay. So, do have any of you ever heard of Kumaro-con?
Nope.
No.
It's Kumoricon.
I still don't think that's what a
Pixie?
sloth
No.
sounds like.
No.
Apparently,
No.
that's where Saika is
Spider-con?
currently.
Huh.
Or
Well-
as a lot of people know them on my server, Mommy Saika.
Well, tell Saika I said hi if you can.
Apparently, there are 3 booths that are nothing but femboy stuff.
Okay. Anyways, are they talking to you in your chat or
It's in,
on
the
Discord?
it's in the server.
Okay, fair enough. Anyways, for anybody that is new here, hi, I am Ryu Kyukimura, or in D&D, I am Draxius Valefor. And
Why do you sound like Captain America? Hi, I'm Captain America.
I am
go.
half awake, half asleep, motherfucker. I don't
That
care.
is exactly why he sounds like Captain America right now.
He sounds like Captain America because he's secretly Captain America.
No.
Shut
he's
up! Don't give away
secretly-
my secret.
Tough shit. Too late. Did it already.
Yes, but Shia, you're forgetting one thing. He's not
I know. He's
Captain
actually
America.
Captain Canada.
Exactly.
Fuck off, you two.
Good
Edit.
day.
He's actually Captain Canada disguised as Captain America.
Pixie,
what
how?
did you break?
Okay, I'm missing this chat shit. I need to see what's going on over here.
Pixie
Why?
literally just put
Poor
in,
Yes.
I
Just
broke
because you
the pot.
can't see you doesn't mean you're not there.
You broke the pot. Why did you break the pot?
I tried but
But that's old
The-
Giz. I
putting
must
the
get rid of
lid
old
on it.
Giz.
Oh god.
Pixie, you know better than to jump on the dang thing to try to get it to fit.
Okay, first off, mute tab. Second off, pull up.
And me, I just assassinated Gisganor.
I mean, what?
Wow, there's so many people I know streaming right now. It's not even
You
funny.
need to assassinate the size of Gesganor.
Oh, you think that's bad?
Okay.
Time to go.
Okay, wait. I gotta zoom out for this.
You think that's bad? I accidentally made Thamas a bit too wide.
I gotta see this.
Excuse me, what?
I gotta see this. Wait, is it?
What's going on?
Wait.
Daisy.
Wait.
Fixed it. I fixed it.
Aw, I was trying to show
He was-
chat.
He was really wide. That was funny. You had to
I
zoom in on
fixed
him.
it.
Wait, I'm wide. What do you mean? Bomb!
Alright,
Chaz.
alright,
Chaz.
alright.
Freaking Chaz.
Yes, I know how to change his default size. No, I won't. Stop complaining.
I'm
No,
not
we're
complaining,
not
I'm laughing
complaining. We're
about
having
it.
fun.
Default size to that as a joke because of it getting
It was
joked
always that
about
big.
so much.
Yeah.
I'm
No.
dealing with. I'm
It's even
keeping
bigger
it.
now.
It is. I can make it even larger too.
No.
I'm sorry. Before we get started, I have to do this.
Oh no.
Where are you?
No. No. Ah! What?
Did you notice my messages, Robert?
I haven't read them yet, but I do see them.
You haven't
Like,
read them?
in. Okay, you did see them in the chat.
He hasn't rizzed them
Whispers.
yet.
Oh.
He hasn't rizzed those messages yet.
God, that's a new one.
No,
You know what? Go for it.
No, Yuki, for that, you get this.
The role you're looking for is a /GM role, and let's say it's a hack check. If it's high enough,
How do I do
Yeah.
the GM
It-
roll of a head check?
oh yeah, okay. So what you do is /GM roll, however many D10s you usually get plus your modifiers.
Just found a game on Steam called Succubus with Guns.
Wait a minute, maybe I can.
You can do it for him.
You got
D10 plus 11.
Those things also edit player character list, remove default token.
Pixie, this ain't from you this
select the
time.
token, save changes.
This is from Warehouse 13.
Ignore
Yes,
me what I just did.
Warehouse
Okay.
I really need to set that up.
Fuck you. Go options.
I think people would enjoy throwing things at me.
Probably.
I'm not going to say anything because of specific reasons.
No, really.
So
Yes,
it's
you
just
can make
I'm
that actually happen,
double-checking.
Chaos.
Normally I could put on I could open up a query that says like, hey, you want to make this a hidden roll? I can't do that with this system. That sucks.
So I'm just asking if this is correct or if.
That is 100% correct. Yes.
So, time to download.
Also, I have updated Edward's token.
And
Thank
yeah,
you.
I think you had to direct GM.
No, I am not apologizing.
Well, 1 second. Pixie, are you talking about the thing that's currently happening?
Okay, all right.
Pokeball's not included. That's funny.
All it is a
Alright.
button in my thing. It is
Hey,
50,000 points.
I bought this.
Before we start, Shia, I need something from you.
Okay, what do you need?
I need a detect check.
Detect check. Okay.
Yes.
Pixie will be all the way down at the bottom of his reward.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I still have
Just
that one
use it.
button that I can
detect.
go and talk to
detect.
somebody
There it is. Detect
if needed.
and submit.
Okay, cool.
By the way, Robert, do you want me to do a roll to see
Shit
how
roll right
long
off the
I
bat.
can't shift for?
Sure. Roll me D100.
Let's
It
see
just
here.
it makes it easier for you, so you don't have to worry about it.
purchased this.
Yeah, just make me D100.
I hope it's actually a good roll. Too close?
Yeah,
Or
2 days.
Purchased this.
2
2
days.
days? Okay.
44 hours.
So
44 hours.
it makes sense that 2 days I wouldn't be able to shift. So I mean, it's gonna
Okay.
take more than 2 days to get there, anyways. So
Pretty much.
Enter
So,
with it.
2 days. 2 days. 2 days. Okay. So, thank you, Shia, for that. I will mark that down.
Okay. Did I do bad?
Oh, you did great.
no, you did okay. It's just we
I'm-
don't know
we're
what
all
you.
gonna die now.
No, not that.
All right. I need detect checks from everybody else too.
Oh,
Just
great.
just for prosperity's sake. Except for
Okay.
obviously, fuck it, everybody.
I am now downloading YouTuber Plus.
Okay. Okay. No.
Jesus Christ!
okay.
Everybody just freaking
Right,
blows my
wow,
20 out of the
hilarious.
water.
Edward, Edward. I gotta say that's kind of funny. By the way, that is very funny what you rolled.
Yes, it
all right.
is.
Alrighty.
Well, hey,
Wait,
I
whoa,
did-
Okay.
Okay, never mind. But
I need
that's
everybody
high
who
for-
rolled below a 29 to deafen for a couple seconds.
That
Oh, dear
means
God.
Okay,
Shia.
just
Shia,
tag us in
that-
chat when you're done.
Yeah.
I will tag you in chat. Don't worry.
All right, give me a
That means
second to figure
don't
out where
pay
I'm at
attention
here.
to
There
my
we go.
chat there, Shia.
Yeah, I can't hear your stream anyway. So.
I know, but I'm saying like I just minimize the
Yeah.
thing.
I don't have it open at the moment, so
Fair enough.
yeah, it's on the stream. It's on the thing for downloading the thing.
Okay.
Okay, so everybody else, you all see Edward kind of, slightly annoyed, but then get a smirk on his face, a wild card smirk, and hold out a finger towards Shia and just whisper something. You see a light little spark of his finger, and he puts it down like nothing ever happened. 2 minutes later, you notice that Shia has static electricity hair, and it won't go away. She hasn't noticed it. Okay, good. I'm glad we're on the same page. Great.
Yeah. That's funny. That's funny.
I come back to screaming.
Oh, he didn't roll.
He didn't roll.
He's
So
fine. He's fine.
He
Don't
was
worry about it.
AFK for it, so
Eh,
he's good.
Yeah.
He's
So
good.
if he wants to do a
He's
quick roll, can he?
If he wants to do a quick roll, he can, and I will shoot him a DM.
Fucking suppose, but why did I just come back to fucking screaming?
Oh no, I was
Oh,
laughing.
Yeah, so just do a detect check real quick.
E. This is
You
just
just
something
got
that
him at spirit.
Gez will laugh at.
He even
No,
got
no, we're good.
Nope.
Never mind. Nope,
We're
we're
good.
fine. We're fine. We're good. We're chill. Hi,
So
Declan. How you doing?
out of my chair.
I'm chilling.
That's
Like,
good.
well-
Also, I'm going to
glad-
the underworld, and nothing is going to fucking stop me.
That's fine. You don't have to. You don't have to deal with this. I mean, you probably could come back, but
yeah, you can come back to wherever we are.
Yeah.
We'll fuck around and find out.
Yeah, it's all good. You go into the underworld. You're gonna take a nice little rest because everything got fucked. There was a lot of things that you need to report to Seraphal too, even though she's domestic. She's not domestic. She's foreign affairs.
He's domesticated.
No, I'm sorry. That's the other way around on that relationship.
Declan, there is a magical boy outfit with your name on it.
Oh.
Do not test me.
And do not
Alright,
test her. Anyways,
All right. She is still deafened. We need her back.
Hold on.
I added her.
Hold on.
yeah, give her a minute.
When I get to the underworld, I'm like handing her 3 duffel bags of plushies.
You hand her the 3 duffel bags of plushies. She looks at you, sighs, puts down the pen. All right, Declan. What'd you do this time?
She knows you way too well.
I didn't do shit.
She starts opening up the plushies and putting them on the wall. You see a whole fucking wall filled with them. She looks at the Jack Frost doll, puts it on her desk, keeps putting up the rest. She just looks at you with like the most deadpan stare you've seen from her. Deku-kun, tell me what you did.
Well, we fucked up some vampires.
She stops. Puts her hand in her hands. Why must you give me diplomatic? All right, which faction was it?
You can actually ask for our help because you can just use the badge.
Yeah, What faction was the vampires we fucked up again?
As you hear Ezra's you hear his tired voice. It was a rogue Tepes faction.
Yeah, that.
She stops. Rogue.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. We have Monsieur Tepes with us, by the way.
Please, let me speak.
Which I hand him my badge.
Is this the Satan Leviathan? She just goes, yes. I am Vlad Dracul, also known as Dracula. It is a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. Yes, I am the leader of my faction. Yes, they were rogue. Nothing is going bad happening to this. I thank R.D.I for their assistance in this matter. Nothing, no diplomatic. I hate diplomat. I hate diplomacy. I'm gonna let you be here right now. I left those matters to my wife.
I hate
dislike.
I hate that you said I rolled good and then I had to mute. It's not fucking fair.
No. It's something
Wait.
totally different. It's don't worry about it. It's
Nothing
funny.
bad.
It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad.
Again,
It's more funny
Hey,
than bad.
I'll tell you like this: the maximum that DC could have been is 41
for me,
for
I could have
everybody.
rolled a...
No, the maximum the DC was could have been 41.
Oh,
The minimum would have been 14.
And she, let's put it this way: you were not the only one who had to deafen.
I
Yeah.
get that. Still,
To be honest,
anyways.
that was that. Just looking at the DC, it was on the upper end of the DC, than the lower end of the DC.
So you still rolled good, but it's just there was
Somebody rolled better than you.
Yeah.
Let's just say it that much. Somebody rolled better than you.
Well,
everyone rolled better than me. So,
Well, other
you know,
than-
that's not what they're worrying about. All right.
anyways,
again, that's not what I'm worried about. Still,
Hey, Shia, you do you get close to anybody?
what the fuck?
she probably gets close to me. Not gonna
I'm
lie.
in. I usually if we're in
Are
the
you
car, I
in
usually
are you
take
in
cat
hybrid form or cat form?
Cat form 9 times out of
Alright.
10 when I'm in the car, and I'm usually in the back, the very
We're-
back area of the car.
We're
Everybody else,
currently-
in a word, poof. Okay? In a word, poof.
Okay.
I say this. I'm thankful I don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
What the
Why
fuck
do I
is
not?
this?
Declan's
But-
not there. She doesn't seem to notice. Everything's fine.
all I can say is that I just keep my arm away from her, and she doesn't know why.
DS.
Yeah.
BC. Ooh.
Because I'm sitting here laughing my ass off too, trying to not spoil this fucking thing. She can hear me snickering. I'll say that.
I'm probably asleep in the back window. In all honesty, I mean, honestly,
Oh yeah, no, it's
I'm a
perfectly
cat.
fine. You could be a napping. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Just please don't
Alright,
brush up
so-
against my arm.
So
I'm
as
afraid
I was
now.
saying, Serafal actually visibly deflates and just sighs of relief. Vlad just goes on a rant saying, I usually leave the diplomacy to my wife. She was always much better than that. Then again, I have been known as a smooth talker, but I'd rather not. It's hard to do diplomacy when your lingo is a century behind.
I just
I've
look at
been
him. I
getting
go,
better.
I do look at him. I go, just hang around us, and you'll get better at it.
Lovely, lovely.
Are we going off the Castlevania wife? Yeah, Castlevania
Yes.
wife.
Yeah.
Okay.
Obviously.
And
The human.
The
By the
human
way-
chick.
by the way, I'm the one who's driving.
Oh
I just
God.
I just hand him the flask,
Okay.
and yes,
Um,
it's that flask.
Oh,
Oh
no.
dear God.
Oh,
It's
I
horrible.
wonder how alcohol has evolved. As you know, I am a vampire, and, well, the dead can't get drunk.
I just put my hand on his shoulder. I go, you say that now. However,
He takes a
I-
drink. He takes
I-
a swig of it,
I
have a
say,
question.
and you see
I as well know what this is.
you see steam come out of his ears. Oh my!
I go.
That is some strong shit.
I look at him. I go, you
Man.
are probably going to be floored in the next 5-10
Oh,
minutes.
no, you don't understand. Vampires do not get drunk as normally, even on supernatural brews like this. We are undead.
Okay.
Ah, well, it seems that I'm in a weird situation myself because I'm also unable to get drunk.
I
He
just
looks at
go.
you. Oh
Background.
dear,
Current VC
you've redecorated. I don't like it.
Okay.
I just look at Ed from the rear view. It still put you on your ass.
So that
No.
program itself doesn't do any
I
tracking.
must
does it?
ask, Edward, why blonde this time?
Wait. I was not paying attention to Edward's hair. I just quickly look over. I'm like, no need to fuck.
Wait, no, that's a past life of yours. My apologies. You usually like blonde. Why black this time?
Okay, it's tracking. It's tracking.
I mean, I haven't exactly
hand
put any
tracking's still not
effort
working.
into controlling it this
Pissing
me
time, and
off.
I'm not sure what happened.
It's
I keep telling you every time you really should get good at that.
But,
no, every time you tell me, no, Drac, let's go get some alcohol. Let's go get drunk. Oh, watch what I can do with these flowers, Dracula. Oh, please, I can seduce that woman from 5 miles. No, Drac, this'll be fun.
which I do look at Drac, and I just go, Drac, remember what I used to call you when you came over when I was a kid?
I know what I mean.
Vaguely.
Hmm.
It has been a long
Restart
time
server.
since you were a kid.
Yeah,
and
I know.
I have been locked in a box for over 300 years.
I just start going to say uncle.
Like, I'm pretty sure he looks around. Yes. 200, actually. I'm pretty sure that fine fellow Washington was still walking around. He knew how to make a mean apple cider.
As soon as he says apples, I'm like, apples?
And slut.
Also cherry wine.
Yeah. Not a fan of cherries.
I mean, hey, his counterparts were more into whiskey, so I understand.
Whiskey.
Okay.
Chia, you get shocked in
Oh
your sleep.
shit. What?
Hey, Chia.
What happened?
You've got an unwanted visitor.
An unwanted visitor. Oh boy.
You got a bot.
And he just,
Yeah, I
Drac
can't
just
do
shakes his head.
anything.
No, back on the matter at hand. No, Miss Leviathan. Lady Leviathan, there is no problem. We are dealing with the pruning of my faction right now. Do not worry. I do not blame devils. In fact, I would like, after this is done, I would like to have closer ties, trade agreements. We have an overabundance of metals that we can't touch. Or at least my subordinates can't touch. Does anybody have use for silver?
I go, if I'm not mistaken, it's actually not
So
bad at conduction heat, so I can have a kind of an idea for it.
I have a what now?
Okay, Chia, in your Twitch chat, the person who just said something is a bot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you can deal with that.
Just ban it.
Welcome back there,
yeah.
Pixie.
Seraphal just breathes a sigh of relief and just says thank you before turning back to Declan.
Actual mods.
You didn't do anything wrong this time, Declan.
Bot.
That's
First
debatable.
time chatter. How do I? Okay, why is this not working?
She stops. She pauses. Were you the reason Sir Zex ran like a bat out of hell?
No, is his badge still going off?
Yeah, I haven't turned
so,
it off yet.
I quickly grab the
Okay.
badge from Drac and I just go, no, it's not his fault on that point.
I have no clue how to
We
do
were in a
this.
meeting with the other Satans, and Sir Zex froze up, His color drained like he just seen a ghost, and I've never seen him move that fast. Not since the
Um,
Great War. Not since the Civil War.
Let me
Um,
put it this way: he rushed that fast to save his son.
yeah.
She pauses for a second. Now I know you're not talking about Melicus, so you must be talking about Ezra.
Yes.
Mhm.
All
Which,
right, Declan. Report. What the fuck happened?
I just
Thank
help
you,
a
Chaz.
little bit, and I just go quickly
How-
say this. Ezra
And if any
got
of you tell my, and if any of
pissed.
you tell my Sotan that I
How do I-
cursed, I will freeze you in the deepest pits of cactus.
I
How-
quickly say this. I go, Miss Leviathan, I don't know what you're talking about.
Good. Now report.
how do I?
Main
how
thing,
do
just to help Declan out before I turn off my badge for this. Ezra got pissed and wanted to make sure that we all were safe.
How do I delete the? I have no clue how to do any
Okay,
of this shit.
right click on that, or click on that person's name, Shia, and they
Okay.
should have like a little option set up on them.
Okay, I see.
There you go.
There, just ban. There we go.
Yeah.
That works. Perfect. Thank you. Had no clue how to
problem.
do it with this thing.
You're good.
It's been that long since
But
I had to do that on Twitch.
yeah.
Ooh.
Anyways.
Ooh, poor pix.
But that's what I say to her. As Ezra got pissed, and he was trying to make sure we were all safe. And I'll let Declan finish the report.
In dealing with the vampire lord, we found he had the Philosopher's Stone embedded in his chest, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
She blinks. Like the actual one?
The true stone.
None of those cheap knockoffs that pop up every 2 centuries or so.
Yeah. The true stone.
As the current incarnation of Nicholas Flamel, I can in fact confirm it was the true Philosopher's Stone.
To those of you who can't physically see her, you hear scribbling of pen on paper. Declan, you see Seraphal is doodling while making it look like she's actually doing paperwork. You know she'll do the actual paperwork later. It's just she's processing everything right now, trying not to freeze somebody. Specifically, vampires.
Long story short, his son had locked Dracula, or Dracula's son had locked him in the side of a mountain, and the destruction of said mountain is what led us to find this box he was locked in.
Not many things can hold a being as strong as Dracula. While he may not be on the top 10 strongest beings in the world, he's no slouch. What was the box made out of?
Draconium.
Dream Steel?
Yeah, it was made out of dream steel.
She sighs. How big?
What, like a normal fucking cell? 10 foot by 10 foot, probably.
She sighs once more. Is R.D.I claiming spoils of war?
That would be up to Ezra, who is still groggy. I would just go, Ezra, you're up.
Why not? That's a whole lot of raw materials we could use for other shit.
Yes, R.D.I is claiming A, responsibility, and B, spoils of war. Thank you for the consideration at this time. You guys hear him cough a little bit.
Which I just quickly go and say,
Ezra, just rest.
yeah, you now go and rest. I swear to God, I'm going to kick you in the ass if you don't.
Fine. Do you hear a shuffle and a very familiar voice? Hello, everyone. It's me, Robin. Ezra is going to sleep. And yes, Lady Leviathan, we are claiming responsibility and spoils. That's a lot of dream steel, and we'd be stupid to pass it up. She just nods, though everybody else can't really see it, except for Declan.
Yeah,
Then
but we kind
it's
of
out
guess
of
that she
Devil's
does.
hands.
And
Have a nice time.
I do say this to Robin. Make sure you give him what's in the fridge.
Not to worry, Thomas. I will. And when you make it back, Edward, this problem is yours to handle. Something has come up.
Oh no.
All right? And it's Edward's responsibility.
Still, oh no.
I have a feeling this is going to have something to do with something or other related to the gap, but I'm not sure.
No.
Hmm?
Fair enough,
Just
Pixie.
know that with this person's help, Ezra's recovery has went from a week to about a couple hours.
Nice. He just
That's in
still
addition
needs
to
to rest.
Senjutsu.
He still just needs to rest. So,
Correct. Good luck. And do be safe. Don't make me come and get you. Before you hear Ezra's badge turn off.
I
That's
know.
ominous.
I do know that she can still
Oh,
hear.
no.
Like, she muted the thing, but I just go, don't worry. We'll make sure that we're all safe. Plus, Dracula won't let us get out of
kind
line.
of shivers. Dracula's kind of shivers. That is a very scary dragoness.
Yeah. I would not want to piss her off. I can at least say that.
From what I saw back in the clearing, she has very potent power.
Yeah.
Yeah, otherworldly more than what we already are. Let's put it that way.
Okay. How?
Which, if I'm not mistaken, I still have those maid hands. Which I do look at Dracula, I go, what do you want me to do with the two that I managed to corrupt?
Come on, damn it.
Because those are still technically part of his faction now that I have them corrupted. They're kind of under me, so I'm just asking what he wants me to do with them.
She shrugs. They sided with my wayward son, thus they were rogues. Do with them as you please. Kill
I go,
them, sell them into bondage, use them as sex slaves for all I care. They are. I'm washing my hands of them. Now,
well,
some of you may think that cruel, but they are rogues.
I go,
Spoils of war and all that, Jeds.
yeah, I just go, I can keep them corrupted as long as I need to. As long as they decide to actually follow at this point, for me, I have no care in the world. They can help us out if they want. But as soon as I see that they start to waver to hurt us, I will dispatch them myself. Which the corruption could just eat them from the inside out. So I'm just like, so I got that covered.
Okay. Well, that doesn't work.
But they are currently following us in the car.
You guys make your way to Transylvania. Obviously, Thomas, you'll have to hit the button.
Oh, most definitely I would have.
And it's gonna
Yeah.
still be like a 2-day trip, so
Yeah, you guys, because no, Ezra's never been to Transylvania. Closest he's been is France. So you got to go from France to Transylvania.
I mean, Drax has never been to Transylvania. It's just
You forget, I've traveled the world.
Yeah, but for
So
me,
you're able to drive. The car was able to get you. The button was able to get you the closest last visited point of the memory banks.
Yeah.
Ezra has not traveled the world. He's traveled a much of it, but not all of it. So places like Transylvania and things that are like out of the way that he really wouldn't go to anyway without a reason, he hasn't gone to. You guys arrive closer and closer as it's noon when you arrive in Transylvania. Drac guides you to his main HQ base. This should be easy. Nobody should attack you while I'm here with you. But please do not hurt them. Obviously, if they attack you first, then it's fair game. Put them in the dirt. But otherwise, I'm just here to grab my daughter and leave.
I do look at Drac and I go, if we find anybody that we're trying to save, we also get them as well.
Obviously, I'm pretty sure.
Do you know
Regardless
if
of
they have...
how my son was he was efficient. I shall say this. So if he was going to pull out that young Malthus's sister out of wherever they were keeping her with the old Satan faction, he would probably move her back to the main base, which is my house.
Mm-hmm.
So if she's anywhere, she'll be there. And if she is part of the OSF, there's probably some OSF stragglers there, maybe. Because if my son was working with the OSF, then that means there's probably some stragglers.
I mean,
I will deal with them. Do not worry, I will interrogate them for location of your sister.
Which, as soon as he says that, I go, wait, what? He just sees a look of, like, realization that Drax usually doesn't have on his face, and anybody that's in the car around Drax would actually see it.
Draxius, are you all right?
My sister.
Yes.
From what I know, she died.
No. As much as I was trapped in that little box, my son liked to gloat. Typical megalomaniac villain syndrome. I tried to beat it out of him when he was younger. And by beat, I mean train. It didn't seem to work. Then again, I blame myself and my retainers for not doing well. This was before I found my second wife, mind you. So, he is a pure vampire. I blame his mother's side of the family, but what can you do? Where was I? Yes. No, your sister's alive. Part working with the OSF. Actually was very gloating with how I could sense the Necronomicon energy on him. So he gloated about how the Veilfor's, my old pals, failed in their duty and was being used as nothing more than a guinea pig for experimentations. Super Devil Serum? I never really paid attention.
You heard about the whole lab down in the underworld getting totaled, right?
Yes, that was very much a sore spot because he was very angry and ranted to me.
I
Thought I had something to do with it, but I was trapped since the 1700s, late
yeah.
1700s.
I can at least say this. I was the cause of that whole area getting totaled.
Well done. I really put a bee in his bonnet. He stops. Nobody uses that saying anymore, do they?
I really stuck in his craw. However, he thought it was you.
Possibly. There was many different energies from what he said, but he said that I used some of my old supporters, my loyalists, to break you out. I didn't even know you were there, to be honest.
Yeah, no. However, my robotic arm is thanks to Esla.
Hell of a shot, that one.
Yeah. Anyways, let's deal with the here and now.
You all notice that as you get closer to the area, the cloud gets the sky gets darker. Yes, it appears that we have passed the fields. There is a boundary that a ward boundary. Because while I may be a daywalker, many of the lower ranked vampires are unable to survive in sunlight. The older they get, the more tolerant they can become of it, but it's hard to do that for most of them, especially the type of vampire. You'd be lucky. Dampairs don't have to worry about it. And, well, me, I don't have to worry about it either. But what you're seeing right now is weather control. When we get to the manor, you'll see an artificial full moon, or artificial moon, I should say. It's just so that the vampires can walk along the grounds and not have to worry about it. Obviously, it is still daytime.
It's just going to be an adjustment.
Yes.
Got it.
He's not wrong.
Ew. Oh, there it is.
You can see many bats flying on top of the trees. Yes, they're scouting, wondering how you guys got in here. One moment, please. And you guys all feel pressure. Obviously, a lot, but it's not directed at you. It's directed upwards.
Me, I can somewhat go, oh, this is a familiar feeling type thing.
Yeah, Dracula's eyes glow a blood red as you see the bats kind of freeze in the middle of the air before they continue to fly.
As an acknowledgement type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good. They know we're coming.
Well, considering the true leader is back, I would think so.
Mm-hmm. I fully expect that He smiles, and you see his very sharp teeth. Loyalists have already rounded up the insurgents, interlopers, the
Dumbasses.
assholes. Yes, that's the word. The dumbasses who thought they could rebel and usurp and harm my family and faction. You guys pull up, and you do see there are two vampires just standing out front in a deep bow. Dracula steps out of the car, fluffs out his coat. Lovely. And while we're here, I can get all your measurements for coats like mine.
It's a very nice coat, by the way.
It is. Now, he walks up the steps. You two, what in the seven hells has been going on? The one on the right. I'm sorry, my lord, but your disappearance came as a shock. Damien took charge. I am back now, as you can see. My disappearance was orchestrated by Damien. Of course, sir. Everybody has been gathered, rounded up, and is currently in the throne room. And my daughter? You should see for yourself, sir. You see his eyes glow with malevolent light. I do not like the sound of that.
Without a moment's notice, I get out of the car and just pretty much springboard right to his side, and I'm like, I swear to God, if something happened. You know how we're protective of each other's family.
Lord Valfor, it's been so long.
I just bow my head.
Keep watch. Both of you. And if anybody tries to escape saying that's on my orders, detain them. No missions will be given for the next 24 hours. At the end of that 24 hours, I will see if we rounded up all the traitors. If we haven't, then that mission extension will be extended. We live for eternity. I can keep you locked away in this manner with no blood as long as it takes. Drac throws open the front doors and literally just glides right in.
And I'm
Very
on his
elegant.
heels.
You all follow.
Yeah.
Obviously, I
No,
know
I
it's
make
right.
Oh,
sure to pick up the
does
car
she,
after you guys out.
obviously Shia wakes up.
Mhm.
So
Shia, do you flip back? You flip back form to your hybrid form, or you stay cat form?
I stay cat form.
Okay. Do you walk on your own power, or do you hop on somebody's shoulder?
I climb a tree near the
Oh.
castle and keep lookout.
You climb a tree. Okay. All right. I gotta ask. On a scale of 1 to 100,
Mm-hmm.
how strong? I'm gonna pose that question to a person at random. Edward, how strong?
Hmm.
I'm gonna get screwed here.
no, you're not. It's just gonna be funny
I'm
as
gonna
fuck.
get screwed here. I'm gonna get screwed. I'm already getting screwed by this VTuber Plus thing. I can't figure out how to add it into freaking
So
what you call it.
that I
Just
said
don't
I
worry
will
about it.
deal with that with
Let's-
later.
Yeah, I know. You'll deal with it later. I've been busy trying to figure it out on my own.
Let's put that at a good solid 50.
50. Okay. Shia,
Mhm.
you're chilling on the branch, on the tree, as you see this interaction on the front porch, and
Mhm.
you smell burnt wood. You smell burnt wood.
Okay, I start looking around. Look down.
You notice the path you took to up, the wood is kind of singed.
Not on fire, but singed.
Yeah, like not scorched, but like you could see like the darkening of the wood.
Light charring.
Yeah, like charring. No
Head-
embers.
kitty head tilt.
Yeah, it's very the burning
at my
wood smell
paws.
is. Your paws are fine, but you do see that when you lift up your paws, that you do see that there is the slight shard underneath your paws.
I just call out to Shia before we go in. Just don't sneeze.
I'm like completely now frozen hearing that.
All right,
What?
Shia, I need a detect check from you. The DC is easier. I've lowered it.
Now that you've also kind of looked around, it made it also more into your
Okay.
benefit.
Where?
And the fact that I also gave a warning.
Yeah, so I know Robert takes everything into account.
Let's see how
I do.
bad I do.
33.
33.
Ooh.
Shia, you notice something's off about your hair.
About my fur?
Yeah, no, all your entire fur. About your entire fur.
Okay.
What you guys do to me while I was sleeping?
Hold on. I gotta find a picture for this.
Your fur has been poofed out. You are literally it's like you're
legit furball.
like a legit fur ball. Like it's not smoothed down. It's not like you're a sleek and glossy coat. No, it is literally like a giant poof.
Like somebody gave me a bath and didn't use the right conditioner.
Or you
Like-
stuck your tail in a
somebody
light
rubbed-
socket.
Yeah,
like somebody
this.
rubbed a balloon up against you and it's not going away.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Static
see.
electricity. Okay, I gotta see what's going on. Give me a second.
You pop back into your
That is adorable,
your Yaokai form, not your
Mhm.
cat form, but your like actual physical
Human.
full-on
Yes.
body human form. You notice that your hair is puffed up with static electricity.
Okay. Who rubbed the balloon on me?
You
Oh,
notice that whenever you touch something metal, you get shocked by static. No matter how many, and what you do, no matter what you do physically, you can't seem to get the static to go away.
And I just say in Draconic, Edward, how long is this gonna last on her? Considering she cannot understand that for shit.
Nope.
Oh, I can though,
Not,
and I'm trying not to
not
laugh.
yet. She has the potential to understand it, but
She just hasn't figured it out yet.
Hmm.
But
And just hold up 3 fingers.
minutes, hours, days,
yeah,
years, months?
I actually do that line of questioning in Draconic. So
I am not happy. I is angry Neko show.
Angie cat.
Angie cat. Anyways,
Angry Squishy.
oh no.
Ah,
God.
lovely.
Okay,
I'm
I
fucked, aren't
did I did ask
All right.
the exact same
Slight
thing in
cavat, I will say to that.
what? And Kavat, we're in Warframe now. Damn.
I wasted I wasted a good roll on this text.
You never know. It's RNG.
Yeah, RNGesus hates me.
So yeah, you no matter what you do physically, you can't seem to be get rid of the static electricity.
For right now.
I just
anyways.
jumped down. I just jumped down and grabbed Edward by the arm.
You get shocked. Edward doesn't feel it. You do though.
Ah! What did you guys do to me while I was asleep?
I was driving. I didn't do shit.
Dracula looks behind you. They did nothing to you while you were asleep.
Okay, what is going on?
They did it to you while you were standing awake. Before we got into the car.
Mhm.
You just didn't notice it at the time.
There was a reason why I was snickering before you fell asleep. It was funny.
I used to have a cat.
Yeah, I remember. I forgot the name though.
I tried to give the cat a vicious name, but my wife did not think that through.
Did
Thought
she
it was
call
no,
She called it Floofykins.
among other things.
As a nickname, if I remember
You guys walk.
correctly.
You guys walk into the throne room, and you'd see a bunch of people are currently bound in chains on their knees. Lovely. I love efficiency.
I'm just standing right beside Dracula. I just go, so care to explain?
Judgment time. All right, you maggots.
Well,
Lower than
before-
low.
Before he starts going on that, I just make a hollow ice sword with a line in it.
Lovely. I would like my questions to be answered. If you answer my questions to my satisfaction, I will not kill you. You see many of them who are cowed by Dracula shake their heads, like nod their heads very fast. You notice that some people are glaring at you all. To all of you with sensory abilities, you can tell that they are devils.
Oh, and as soon as I walk in, they instantly go, "Oh fuck."
Yeah, they recognize you. Lovely. Now.
And I hand the sword to Dracula.
Oh, why, thank you. What kind of sword did you make? Is it an executioner sword?
No, Robert, there's a line down the blade on the inside. It's a bloodletter.
Ooh, lovely. Now, I would like.
Better way of poetic irony.
Mm-hmm. He walks over to the first one. Let me start with my faction. Tell me, why did none of you investigate? Now, I know some of you are, before you answer, some of you are fully loyal to Damien. I will tell you right now, Damien is dead. Erased, reduced to atoms, gone.
I quickly chuckle and go, "Not even atoms at this point."
Yes, had a run-in with a particularly vicious dragon of destruction. Pure destruction, by the way. Nasty business. Now, you, what did he offer you to
I need
betray?
figure out how to add this.
Prestige, sir. Prestige, I see. when you could have gotten that by serving faithfully. We're going too slow, sir. Slow? You're a vampire!
I quickly help enforce that. I go, you have eternity to figure it out, to work diligently.
Literally, just a century of hard work, and you would move up in the ranks to a vampire that is nothing but a blink of the eye. He takes a deep breath. Fine, fine. You answered my query. You will not die
Yet.
by my hand yet. Walks over. He goes through many different questions of each of the vampire faction. Many of them are kind of weird, kind of mundane. He kills like 5 vampires.
And just FYI, every time he uses that sword, I just make another one just so he can leave it in.
Yep. He just like leaves it, like lets them freeze. All right.
But
He
by the way,
gets to the last vampire. Last question for my faction before we get to the real fun.
And-
What happened to my daughter? Damien thought it would be a good idea to. No. I don't want to hear what Damien thought. I want to hear what happened. It was the devils. They're using her for her sacred gear.
as soon as I hear that, I instantly walk over just to one of them and pick just the demon up, or the devil, and I just go, "You fuckers are doing what?"
Rizavim. And that's all he says.
Which
Because as he says the name, you see a magical circle flare on his throat, and he dies.
do I catch the which family it is?
It's Lucifer.
And I'm just like, oh, really? I look at all the devils, I go, and say to Drac, I go, they legit can't speak or they die.
Yes, that's because this Lucifer, Rizavim, thought that he could outsmart us. But there's a slight problem with that. Merlin!
Yeah.
Anti-magic field around these devils.
Please.
Thank you.
With haste. Snap of the fingers.
Need a hack check. For those of you who don't know, little history lesson. Merlin was not just a genius who granted humanity magic. He did
28.
do that, yes. But Merlin was also part incubus. Thus, he had access to devil magic. But he didn't like the devils at the time because they wanted to, subjugate him because he was only part incubus. He teamed up with the queen. At the time, people knew them as the king. And try to create a utopia. Avalon, the effervescent utopia. Bloody, 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 blah. But to do that, had to go through a lot of dangerous things. Literally, the Isle of Britannia had a lot of monsters, some of which had very high magical resistances and abilities. So Merlin and his big brain plays decided to create something that literally negated magic. He sought to use one of the devil clans as a basis. I can't remember which one it is. I think it's Belial that has the power of worthlessness and decided to make their magic worthless, thus negating their defenses and their offenses. Bit different, bit idea. Didn't quite work how he wanted it to, but it worked how he needed it to. Thus, it was able to stop magical attacks, not so much magical defenses. Luckily, these kill switch wards are magical attacks.
Mm-hmm.
And as he says that, 28 will do it. You all see a dull gray magical field go into effect. Now, there is no excuse for talking. You can talk as your heart's content, and when we're done here, I will leave your fate up to the Lord Valefor. How about that? They all look at him like they just nod, because they still think you're one of them.
Mhm.
Now, what does Rizavim want with my daughter? One of them speaks up. They don't speak at any point in time because they're loyalists. But one of them, the youngest apparently, speaks up. It's a sacred kiss, Sephiroth Graal. The Holy Grail. It's a subspecies, sir. After a particularly nasty bout of training, she awakened it and we were contacted. Rizavim jumped at the chance. We don't know why he wants to use the sacred gear, but we just know he has been. Been able to remove holy weakness on a lot of devils. Sunlight weakness on a lot of vampires. Rewrite their very biology. And with the subspecies, not one, there are 3 grails. Your daughter's in the castle, sir. She's in her room. Yes. That is true, I can sense her, but she is not all there. Rizavim has one of the grails, sir. You're saying that bastard of a Lucifer has part of my daughter's soul. They say nothing. The one is just very scared. He just nods. You see his buddies are glaring at him, whispering traitor and things like that.
Which
I will have your head. Not before I have yours.
Well, before that happens, I actually walk up to the one that did speak. I'm just gonna lean down just so only he can hear. You will survive, but not in the way you will think.
He just nods, scared. Anything else, young one?
Oh no,
I don't.
I've got a hand on his shoulder.
yeah, but
Yeah.
Is
Anything?
a certain armor of mine's fully active.
He's very like frozen, not like super frozen, but wait, which one? The one that was saying like Rizavim will have your head, or the one that's currently talking, spilling the beans?
The one that's spilling the beans. They're all gonna die.
actually, I'm actually going to do something with him.
Well, as I said,
the veil.
they're going to die, but he's going to die in a specific way. He ain't going to be forgotten.
Fair enough. He's not done with the interrogation quite yet.
And then
Oh,
I got to
right.
deal with it.
That's why I'm just waiting. That's why I've got my hand on his shoulder.
All right. Anything else? I don't know why they want your daughter's sacred gear, sir. My lord. Sir is fine. You're not my subordinate, and to be honest, I don't want you as a subordinate. To be honest, I want you dead, but I'm a man of my word, and thus, when this is over, the Lord Valefor will decide all of your fate. Now, continue. He always said something about creating chaos, sir. Chaos. That word strikes you all a little bit. Chaos? What a weird way of phrasing that.
Slightly.
Wait a minute. Is he working with the Chaos Brigade?
I just go, the OSF has been technically working with them at this point for a while, if I'm not mistaken. Am I correct?
No. I mean, like, specifically working with, like, the higher-ups of the Chaos Brigade.
I would assume so.
You can tell that nobody here is higher up where they would know anything. These guys are mooks.
They're just mooks.
They're just
Yeah.
mooks.
Which I do look at them and I go, what do
Alright.
they have on all of them? That's what I want to know.
Some of them are there, probably there for personal reasons. Some of them are probably just because they're branch family members. I do not care. Last couple of questions. Abigail Malthus, location. Dungeons, sir.
Here.
Yes, Lord Valeful. All right. All right.
Which I just quickly ask, how many are left in here that I will probably run into if I go and try to get her out of there?
One of the guards steps up. Lord Valeful.
Hmm.
He looks his armor's a bit different, so you can tell that this guy is a bit higher ranking. There are no one else. We cleared everybody out, and she is no longer in the dungeons. She's currently in one of the guest rooms recuperating.
I'll go and check on her in a bit.
Of course.
Thank you.
I failed my duty once. I will not do it again. Then he goes back to his post. I always did love him. Duty first, above all else.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks back. All right. Last two questions. I guess last question, actually. Last one. And I'll leave your fate to the Lord Valeful. I think I already know what it is, sir. And I don't know. I'm not high enough to know. Abigail Malthus might. No? It's just something I may not have overheard.
Speak.
Love.
Right now, I want the absolute truth. Might actually save your ass. Maybe.
He panics. You were pronounced dead, Lord Valeful. Silence, worm. No! I will not! I will not be silenced.
Which, the one that said silence the worm, I walk over to them and I go and pick them up.
He's defiant, even when he knows he's going to die.
I go, do you want to say something, or should I just have Tomas freeze you right here and now?
Lord Rizavim will have your head.
Joe, he can try.
You don't even know what's coming, and I'm not saying anything. I accept the void with open arms. Hey, Drax,
Uh-huh.
that gives you pause.
That also gives me pause.
So he's a devil, right?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I wouldn't.
I
Considering
was gonna
Drax.
say I cast a very light senjutsu healing spell on them,
Ooh,
which should hurt them.
It won't.
It won't.
Well, okay, never mind.
Senjutsu doesn't hurt them.
Senjutsu attacks do. But
yeah, but
it's
the
attacks.
healing.
Because Senjutsu attacks attack the soul. It attacks the spirit. That's why it's effective against ghosts and shit.
I look down at my arm and go, "Hey, Yorm, would you like to come out and have some fun trying to scare the shit out of a devil?"
You feel the power inside of you shift. Looks at the devil. This is not worth my time.
Aw, but I want to see him piss himself.
When you find a strong devil, then I will.
I quickly look at because I can shift now because it has been the 2 days to get there.
Mm-hmm.
I do look at Dracula and I go, I know not to do one thing. However,
Dracula just shrugs. All of my questions have been answered. I'm sorry that they don't know the location of your sister.
Oh, I more or less was going. I just thought I.
Actually, no. She instead of trying to use your circuit gear, how about using the currently ongoing massive amounts of static?
Hmm.
I'm currently holding the one, so don't.
Yeah, force it, and then it might drain it. It might work.
Yeah. Hey, Drax, put him down.
No, you can get one that hasn't talked.
There's a bunch of them. There's like
Yeah.
12.
Okay.
Just
I'm
get
gonna,
one
I'm
that's
gonna roll,
not
I'm
near
just gonna
me.
roll a dice real quick. I'm gonna roll a d12, and that's the person I get.
Okay. The 11th
Person number 11.
Oh, wow. Right before the kid. Lovely. Or at
Which
least the kid. He's not a kid, really.
he's a kid
Well,
to
the youngest
us.
member of them.
Yeah.
Which
The one who I'm currently holding.
Yep.
Which don't. That's why I was saying don't freeze them because then like
You
Oh,
are
I
in
know.
a. You're, okay. I have to say this before somebody does something.
Don't. Please don't.
I gotta say this. I gotta say
Don't
this.
you dare.
You're in a building with people who are weak to holy energy.
Yes, I know, and that's why I asked first.
Go!
No.
before saying anything.
I want you to reread what you just sent me. You
Anyways,
are in an
I now walk
area
over
with
to this
people who are
person
weak
and
to light.
touch them.
I
Can I just
Do
make
not
it
summon any
smaller?
light.
I gotta say this.
No, do not summon any light.
Even me, I can't shift. If I shift into that form, I will hurt anybody here.
Yeah. Let me just add a game real quick. Let me just say this. Think about it. You'd be hurting people that are not our enemies, which is a bad idea.
There
This
is
sounds
no
like something they would do.
small amount of holy energy that you can do that won't make them wretch. Do not.
Yeah, which I quickly do look at everybody here, and I
I'm just
look
gonna
at
go
the one
back
that I'm
to-
currently holding. I go, what piece are you? Or is that not in the OSF?
I'm a pure-blooded devil. I don't need your pieces.
I look at him and I go, I'm a pure-blooded devil too.
You're an abomination.
Oh, really?
I would like to appear with the group now.
So
I'd wait a couple seconds.
What do I need to roll to force this?
It's just a
You're just
physical,
doing it.
you're just doing it. It's like, all right, roll me a hack, and then
Okay.
It's just see if you can actually get it all out of your system.
yeah.
Hack check.
Are you
Where is
trying to
that?
kill him, knock him out? Like, what are we doing here?
I'm trying to hurt him and make him talk, make him squeal.
Okay. Yeah, roll me a hack check.
Hack check.
At advantage.
Submit. Oh, at advantage. Okay.
So
hack. I'm just gonna redo it at advantage.
Yeah, just go ahead. Go ahead. All out. I didn't say it fast enough. Okay, 30.
Ooh, 30. Hot
Nice.
damn.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. You drain it. Okay. Yeah, you were able to funnel all the static electricity into this man, this devil. He screams. Doesn't like it. But does he hold out?
yeah. He holds out,
Yeah, he holds out.
but does he stay conscious?
No. No, he is unconscious. So, I looked at the man who's talking. He's not the highest ranking member of this group. No, he's just the most rageful one.
I just go and look at the moss. I go, hey, do you want to make a devil popsicle?
Oh no, I've got something much worse.
I just
I'm
throw
angry.
him. I legit just throw this guy to fucking Tomas.
Go on then, dragon. Do it. I embrace the void.
Oh no, you're not embracing the void. And as I say that, the tips of my claws get that eerie color. Because don't forget, I'm a necrosis dragon. And I'm drawing a draconic circle, aka burning that into his throat. And I'm putting it as a permanent petrify on.
Ooh, that's nasty. Which
All right. Technically, this petrify would kill him since it's necrosis based.
I mean, fair enough.
No,
I mean,
no. The necrosis is just burning that into him. It's not going any further than that.
so it's very weak.
I understand. Like, it's not going any further than that, but as
Normally
I'm
it
saying,
would.
like, the necrosis will get into his system and it will eventually kill him. It'll be a slow and painful death, but he won't feel it because he's
Petrified.
petrified.
Mm-hmm.
And he won't
So
move
he'll
no
be
matter what.
he won't move. He's embracing the void. You see him, he doesn't flinch, he doesn't screech. He just glares defiantly as he freezes to stone. Dracula actually nods, respectable.
I do look at everybody else here, and I go, I'll make everybody else here a choice that you guys can, like, I'll give you a choice that you can pick. One is actually talking. One's actually talked a little bit more. I want to know who's the highest rank here.
They all look at each other. The
Well,
youngest one speaks up again. Do you mean the youngest one of the troop, or the highest ranking here currently in this group, or in here as in the squad?
Oh, the group here.
Right. They all glare at him, and he just glares at them back because he has the arm on his shoulder. I'm dead anyway.
I look at him and I go and I stand him up just so I can look him eye to eye. And I go,
You can already feel he's a low class devil.
yeah.
So you can probably guess like what ranking he is. Like he's fodder.
Yeah. I look at him, I go, everybody here is fodder, aren't they?
He just nods. Yes, sir. I'm sorry. Yes, my lord. It's everybody here is fodder. The actual head of the cell bailed as soon as the energy of Dracula swooped over the entire base. It was like an emergency circle given to him by Beelzebub.
Then I'll say this to at least you all. If you at least are willing to tell me everything you know, you will die, not by my hand, not by Thomas's hand, but on the battlefield.
I look down at mine. I'm like, I don't think mine's gonna talk.
The battlefield? They all look
Hmm.
confused. Sir, can you clarify that?
I go, if you at all know where my sister is, I know there's going to be resistance. So, you're going to work alongside me. And it'll save you for now.
The one you're talking to just nods. It's a death sentence either way. I'm too weak, but I'll tell you everything I can.
I look at everybody and I go, are you all going to follow him?
Roll me a influence. I don't get to use these rolls as often as I would like.
22.
Okay, all right, 22. Roll me a d12.
D12. Ooh. Well,
wouldn't it be a D10 because one's currently knocked
no,
out and one's petrified?
one, yeah. So, yeah, D12 still gives it better odds.
I have a method to my madness.
Oof.
You can only convince one person. The other ones, they just stay quiet because they're loyal to the OSF and they're Satans.
Which I do.
They all say the same thing though. We embrace the void.
Even the young one.
No, the one in front of you, he just does. He's already accepted to help you. So him and
Oh,
one
so
other
that's
person
okay. So the young one is the one that I'm currently
holding.
Yeah.
Everybody else who's dying, who's refusing your generosity, is just saying we embrace the void.
Which I then go, so no other takers. If you do want to come with, just stand up.
I'm just holding this guy and look down. Hey, Yorm, can you like eat this guy or something and like bring his strength into us?
No, he is too weak.
Ah.
Why would I do that?
And
I mean, it might scare some of them into helping.
Because I can. Are you saying this out loud or?
No, mental communication with
good.
Yorm.
But no, I would just say don't. Just don't try. Out of character.
As I said, it's only the kid you're holding and one other person who stands up.
Yeah, which
You actually tell that the person who stood up is a little bit older, more medium, mid-class devil, actually.
I just look at everyone and go, no one here is worth Yorm's time.
Hey, I
Kinda
got a
figured.
question for you, boss man.
Hmm.
If we survive the battle, what then?
I go, are you gonna go back to the OSF?
Hell nah. My contract ended the minute I got on my knees with chains. Extra devil clan. Need the money for my family. Except, you know, family's dead. So for me.
I just look at him. I go, what piece?
Ah, my piece?
Yeah.
I'm a knight. Many people think that the knight is only good for speed. Nah, it's also good for distance. I've got a good eye for detail.
Speed, distance,
I don't currently have any
maneuverability,
knights, do I?
details.
I'm too weak for you, sir.
No, I'm just saying in general. I don't have any knights, do I? Currently.
In your, I think you do actually.
Because I know I
'Cause
have
you-
Walter and I have.
You gave Walter a rook.
Yeah, so I don't have a knight currently.
Yeah, you don't have a knight in your peerage. No.
Which I do look at him. I just go,
God,
are you willing to train?
Loose again.
Become stronger?
He shrugs. Yeah, might as well.
I just look at him. I
I
go,
got here, didn't I? I ain't got no fancy bloodline.
well, let's first get through this.
Right, survive the battle then. So we survive the battle. Potential job offer.
Potential.
Not dying, as long as we don't return to the OSF. Yeah.
You have to.
I'll sign a
Step in.
contract.
I look at him. I go, you will have to convince the New Satan faction.
Lovely. I hear they're nicer. Shit, I
It'll
could
be
be that good
easy
to do
to
that.
convince them if I write up the contract.
Oh, lovely. Yeah. I'll sign whatever you want me to. Obviously, I'm going to read it first. Rather not sell away my own soul, eh? Yeah.
I just hold up a card that just says R.D.I.
Holy shit. Really pissed off the hornet's nest, eh?
I
Damn.
go, why do you think we're here?
Your family's in trouble, eh?
Mhm.
What was that?
Well, there's
Well,
that, but
This just got
Deeper
fun.
looking, you'd notice that he's near high class, just needs that little extra push.
yeah, which I was thinking, if he actually survives, run him through a fanatical.
Run him through. Yeah, that'll do it.
Which I just go, and then I look at the young buck, and I go, are you actually willing to do this as well?
I've got no choice, sir.
What do they have on you?
Nothing. I'm a branch family member. So my lord fights, I have to as well. I go back, I'm dead. I fight, I'm dead. I'm low class, sir.
I just yeet the person that I'm holding because they're knocked out anyways.
He just thumps on the floor.
Just
Which
yeet.
I just get the two that are willing to follow me to the side, and I just go, the moss, do it.
Well, here's the thing. First off, for the one who I'm still holding, each of my claws just slowly lift off of his shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one you were. That's the one you were holding is the one that's he's currently talking to the kid.
Yeah, yeah.
I know.
He's letting go.
Yeah.
He breathes a brief sigh. Still means death. You hear him mumble to himself.
I go, if you can actually fight, you'll probably survive. Probably. Not gonna say you will.
And heck, if your battle sense is good enough. Oh, you're definitely gonna undergo a lot of training if your battle sense is good enough. If
He
you
shrugs. I was always able to avoid punishment, I guess.
I
Always
go,
knowing when things were in danger.
not gonna lie, you're gonna have your fucking head ripped off as a conversation with the New Satan faction, but you're not gonna die.
I'm a branch family, sir. If I go back, I'm dead.
I was meaning from the New Satan faction. They're not gonna kill you if you're working with me. As long as you have that contract, you'll be fine.
And any knowledge I know. He looks around the barrier of the anti-magic. Is it possible to remove the kill switch?
Go should be able to. I just look at Edward. I go, let's deal with the contract
considering
first.
That,
Dracula speaks up. Of course you can remove the kill switch. You just got to replace it with one of your own.
Oh, I go. I just go. I could also just. I just put my hand on their shoulders.
Kill switch has to be voluntary, obviously.
Mhm.
Even if it's under duress, it's still voluntary.
Yeah, which I just put.
As long as they give consent, even if it's under duress consent, the magic will count.
Yeah, which I do look at them and I go, do you want me to take off the kill switch?
Please, can't really get good job done if I can't talk about my contracts, eh?
Yep. Fair
Ah,
enough.
shit, you probably need. Ah, shit, you need to know my name. Charlie. Name's Charlie.
Nice to meet you, Charlie. And what about
Certified
you?
mock. Certified scout. Really good at it.
Oh, nice. And you, there, young devil.
Alexander. Alexander Droicephus.
Well, you both have heard of me, I'm guessing.
The Lord Valefor. Yeah, in passing, you're like a boogeyman. Crazy shit.
I was a test subject to make a super devil.
I take it was a success, eh? You're still here.
As he says that, he just sees my face kind of pretty much become slightly saddened.
Right. Stepped on a landmine. Please don't explode me.
No.
I'd like to keep my legs. Need those.
It's more of technically I was a failure.
Well, from where I'm standing and from what I can sense, you're not really a failure. You're pretty powerful.
I go, oh, you're not sensing me.
Pianos!
Then who am I sensing?
I take the scythe off my back and just plop Kibier in his hands.
Holy shit, it's a phylactery. You're a lich?
You forget that the Balefors...
goodwill.
Oh, right, wish.com. Understandable.
.com. Oh my fucking god, no!
Anyways, I go, you forget, the Balefors used to protect the Necronomicon.
They did what? Not
Oh.
public knowledge.
Yeah, I go, alright. I go, you'll figure that out later. However...
I'm gonna survive the battle first.
Yeah. Anyways, I go, Kibier,
I hear ya, boyo.
can you make it where they
sensing.
can pretty much not sense you for a minute so they can try to sense me?
Fine, but you owe me a pint.
Like always.
I pull out a
I
bottle.
I say
raised-
only for QDA to hear. I'll let Tifa have you a good 2-hour full drink session.
I
Thank
pull
ya,
out a
Phobos.
small bottle. I pull out a small bottle of Silvervine sake and
You
toss
and
it
your lady
towards
love
Ryu.
are lifesavers.
Which he reins in his energy.
He reigns in his. You still have a pretty powerful energy, but it's
Muted.
muddled, muted.
Which
I can still sense your energy, sir. It's faint, but it's there.
Now, if I
What about the
decide
silver
to
vine sake?
just it's not needed right at this moment. Just for like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Anyways.
He looks at. Yeah, those Josephus, right? Right. That makes sense. Great senses, the Josephus. You need to find something hidden. They're your men.
As soon as they say that, I rein in the rest of my energy.
Hot damn. Talk about an assassin. Can't teach me that. Be good for scouting.
Sadly, this skill can't be taught. And then I point
Nah,
over at.
that's for quitters. I bet if you try, I could learn it. Yep.
I look at
When
Alex
it's
and I just.
related to the literal soul, it would be a little bit more difficult than you think.
He shakes his head. Nah, that's just quitter talk. I didn't
Eh,
get where I am by saying it's impossible. I got
Anyways.
here where I am by saying fuck it, we ball.
Anyways, give me a second, everybody. I then
That
look
reminds
at.
me of another member of our
Cats!
party, Ajax.
I'm trying to say something. And I do look at Alexander. I go, Alexander. And I point
Yes,
at
sir.
Edward. I go, try to sense him.
He looks over. It's weird. I know he's there, but his signature's constantly shifting.
And I'll be right back. I need to get food.
I look
1 second it's the same as the earth. The next second it's got hints of metal, but it's very faint. If it wasn't for my clan trait, I wouldn't be able to sense him at all.
I then go and say, yeah, mine and his existences are weird. That's all I'm gonna
Whatever you say, sir.
Anyways, Edward, can you make that contract while I work on these?
Absolutely.
I do put my hands on their shoulders, and because they are volunteering to actually have this happen,
Parchment scribing.
I start changing the kill switch to one for myself.
Mm-hmm. The deep red, the ruby red of the Lucifer family changes as the symbols move around and warp as it slowly gets more and more dark purple before it becomes a Veilforce symbol. What are the parameters of kill? Obviously, there's a manual activate. What
Yeah.
are the parameters? For the automatic activate, you need at least one.
All right, I'm back.
I'm just thinking here. Give me a second. Going and physically trying to kill somebody of the party, or like
Somebody of R.D.I. or an
Yeah.
innocent civilian.
R.D.I. or innocent civilian.
All right. What classifies as an innocent civilian to you? Obviously, you don't have to write that in. Just say it out loud. We understand it. The magic of the kill switch will let it know.
Mm-hmm. Anybody that's not involved in battle and are willing to just turn the other way.
He looks up. All right, I can work with that. Mm-hmm. You got it, mate. Would fighting also help if I act as a spotter for him?
Yeah, I mean,
Charlie looks like scratches his chin. Now that actually might work. The kid has his Josephus clan trait, which means he can sense shit from a long way. Me with my marksmanship, I could hit it from a long way. Together, it'd be like sniper support without actually a sniper. Magical sniper.
that sounds like a good idea. Which I do.
Gun-shaped staff, and
don't worry, we'll be on the we'll be on the battlefield. We'll be on the battlefield still. We're not going to be like hiding in a cave somewhere. Obviously, these things won't allow us to do that. but we might survive now that it's like that. In case they have any invisible enemies, invisible allies,
Yeah,
invisibility potions,
if
clan
they have
traits that.
anything that can hide them, you two can work together. It will actually be a smart idea. However,
Dang.
once you guys are done and you do make it out of this, you guys are going through a bunch of training.
Yeah,
Alex-
called the
Alexander-
fanatical fitness hour for nothing.
Alexander just just
I just
whimpers.
shiver.
I
Because
go,
if he doesn't die in the battle, he'll die in the training.
yeah, which I
Dang,
just,
oh,
I
man.
do look at Alexander. I just
Oh
go,
no,
you're
the
not gonna
fanatical
die.
fitness hour gets tailored to the person.
It
I
slowly
just
works you
sit
up.
there and shiver every time you guys say that.
Yeah, which I just go, it ramps up the higher you get in your training.
So it's a training system that grows as you do.
Exactly.
Yes.
Always and compacted into an hour. It doesn't like extend as you get stronger. It's just an hour.
You'd wish it'd get extended.
Damn. All right, sure. Why not? Could use a little bit more training.
I managed to overdo it once. Keyword once. And I was feeling sick to my stomach. And fell flat on my ass after the whole thing.
Has anybody ever completed the fanatical fitness hour in half an hour?
That's actually what I done. That's what I did. Now you see why.
You all also remember, like back in your heads, an ethereal voice that sounds like Ezra. You asked that before. Yeah, they've done so, but the fanatical fitness hour always lasts an hour. So if you do the entirety of the fitness hour in 30 minutes, well, do it again in another 30 minutes.
Yeah, which I just go. You'd have to do it another 30 minutes afterwards, though.
And then after you do the 30-minute blurbs, well, you've shown that you're able to do the original in 30 minutes, so of course you'd advance in levels.
Which, oh wait, I know Walter's with us. I know Walter came.
Walter's been keeping by the car, but you know.
I make myself loud enough for him to hear me. I just go, Walter, get in here.
To everybody else, the shadows grow as a figure steps out from behind a pillar. Of course, sir, I'm right here.
I go, I thought you were by the car. You know what? Never mind. I'm not even going to question it.
Of course, sir.
Anyways, do you mind helping the moss with the ravel over there?
Yes, of course. You see like glints of light flashing across his fingers as you see wires start to pool. I always wanted to make an art show. Let's make some poses, Thomas.
I just look over and go, that's scary.
You see Dracula just sit on his throne before he stops there for a second. This needs new seat cushions. And steps up. I'm going to go talk to my daughter.
Which, I just look at the two that are getting saved right now. I just go, you two just stay here with Edward. He'll get that contract fully done up for you guys. Read it over. We're not going to make you just sign anything without you reading it first. We're
Fair
not
enough.
assholes.
I'll stay in this anti-magic field just in case.
Yep.
Rather not have anything super suspicious activate from left over from good old Lucy boy.
It shouldn't, but
Yeah.
fair enough.
Yeah, I didn't get this far in life by being careless.
Oh, yeah, that's why I was saying, like, fair enough. Like, do what you feel like you need to do at the moment.
Understandable. I can understand why you'd want to give it an extra few minutes.
Just let everything settle down. I don't like kill switches as much as the next guy. But now that it's your kill switch, you can remove it whenever you want. Obviously, not going to do it yet. But later, think of this as a job interview. He's now just talking to himself. What?
Yeah.
Who is this guy?
Yeah, I know. I'm just like,
I
the
just
fuck?
I jump out of the I just jump out of the field and then turn into my cat form and notice do I notice any like shelves in the room that we're in?
No, it's a throne room.
The throne room should have shelves with like
No.
torches and stuff.
Throne room would have a throne that you could sit on.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
no shelves.
Dracula sat on it, but then got up because like need new cushions.
Yeah.
The throne
I
room would
remember.
have sconces. Sconces are
Yes.
not shelves.
Okay.
Sconces
Does-
already have
does-
torches in them,
Yeah.
and those torches are lit.
Is there anywhere for me to perch myself in cat form?
On top of the throne.
No, yeah, on top
Besides
of
on
the
top of the
throne.
throne. Okay.
I
I mean on top of the back of the throne?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so I just
And-
kind of jump up on top of the back of the throne then.
No, knowing Dracula, he's not gonna care.
Dracula doesn't give a shit. Dracula's left. Dracula's going to talk to
Oh
his
yeah,
daughter.
no, I went with him. Well, Chris was monologuing or whatever.
So
What's
basically, the
this?
contract I write up
No,
is
it's not.
the regular.
It's Charlie.
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 Well,
No,
Charlie
no,
was
Do the two
monologuing.
of them notice me turn into a cat form and jump up onto the back?
They
of the-
wouldn't care. They'll just be like, "Cool, we have a Neko show. Cool."
Charlie's a no.
Some kind
Charlie's
of
a no-name.
they probably wouldn't think Neko show right off the bat because Neko show are extremely rare.
But
They
anyways,
they'll immediately think Nekomata.
but
Uh-huh.
they wouldn't care. Tell you the truth, they'd just be like, "Cool, Nekomata, whatever."
Just sitting on the back of it. Just sitting on the back, one paw underneath me and the other paw just hanging off the front of the throne.
Anyway, it's pretty much the standard R.D.I. defector contract.
Pretty much just give them kind of immunity from getting killed by the Satans at the moment. And as long as they do as they say they're gonna do, they are gonna be fine.
Basically, they're just under RDM plus.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Oh, well,
R.D.I.
yeah, no, standard good contract. Benefits, obviously. Preliminary. All right, yeah, you got it. He just signs it Charlie. Sorry, I don't have a last name. I was a nobody. No name, no devil. Medium class, bordering high, but I still wouldn't get a name. Decided to sell my purposes. Got forcefully inducted into peerage, left. Became a free knight when after I left. Didn't stray. Because, I'm smarter than that.
Well,
Also, it might be because I tore the piece out of my own chest, but hey, that's besides the point. Good name, good contract. There you go.
Oh, so he's
Ripper.
currently peaceless.
He still has the abilities of the Night Piece, because it did get into his magic. It did settle, but the
The piece is no longer there. He needs a new piece.
piece is no longer there. Piece is no longer there. That's why he's not going stray. He
Yeah.
literally tore it out of himself. And then you realize, who the fuck is this guy?
Yeah, well, I went with the before following on Dracula's heels, I just look at him. I go,
Alex just takes the contract and reads it through and signs it. He's got no other choice.
I do look at Charlie, because that's what he says, right?
Yeah, Charlie.
Which I just go, you may not have a piece anymore. I go, we'll talk about that later.
All right.
Because
Gotta earn my freedom first, mate. Yeah. Uh-huh.
yeah.
Pounce down off the couch, off the back of the chair, and then onto Charlie's shoulder. Just kind of stare at him.
Hello there. Good eye. He scratches underneath your chin.
And while
little
that's
purr.
going on, me and Walter, well, I'm going to go into my more draconic form.
Yeah, you just see a bunch of monofilament wires just forcing people into different poses.
Yes, but here's
And
the thing.
I'm
They
walking
would
out.
see the fact that I'm the last of the gems.
Mm-hmm. They
The list of the particular gem type.
Mm-hmm.
they just
We
they
are the
they
crystal gems.
it's kind of
We
weird how they're
always
not
find a way.
screaming at all. They're just
Shit.
accepting it. It's like it's
They're
kind
not
of
even
weird.
fighting at this point.
It's kind of weird. I mean, they all said they embraced the void, which is very weird.
As this is going on, I just say, you may embrace the void, but it does not embrace you back.
Which, as I'm leaving, I go, when you whisper to the void, does it whisper back? No?
I mean, Charlie kind of
didn't.
scratches the back, kind of scratches his cheek. I don't know, that weird guy in a suit did say he'd embrace him.
That makes me freeze.
Wait, as soon as he does, I go, black suit? Wait, what?
Yeah, weird dude, suit. Kind
Glasses?
of talked weird. No glasses. Tie, briefcase. Never let it go anywhere. Shortcut hair, kind of look gaunt. Weird dude.
Wait, the guy
blonde
I shot the
hair?
light spear at?
No.
No, the man of your dreams.
Oh, God. I go, oh.
Wait. Talked sort of like. Kind of. Slow, ethereal like.
Yeah. Kind of like
Okay,
stop to mid sentences, specify, like really emphasize certain words that kind of were weird. The void will embrace
Don't
you.
trust it.
No, I didn't trust it. They offered. I didn't. That's why I said like
the abyss.
yeah, I figured we're calling like money. That's what I was going for here. Then they slapped the kill switch onto me, and I was thinking, fuck. What have I got myself into this time, Charlie? Well, you got yourself into this mess, you can get yourself out. And look at here, I'm getting myself out of this mess.
Which, before I turn the corner to fully follow Dracula, I just go, smart choice. And then walk off.
All right, that's happening in the throne room. Drac leads you to the wing. Miss Malthus will be in that room over there. He keeps walking in before he enters a different side room.
I walk with him to go and check on his daughter because I am worried about his family too.
Mm-hmm.
Which I just go,
Okay.
I'm gonna follow. I want to check on her myself.
And Pearl and Steven.
You do see a girl in bed, blonde hair, red eyes. Kind of her eyes are open, but they're kind of unfocused.
Kind of.
Blonde hair is
On,
short.
no one's there.
Yeah, the blonde hair is short, but obviously the same supernatural ethereal beauty that most supernatural people attain. And well, she's there, but not there. You see, Dracula sits into his seat and just holds her hand. It's all right, Valerie. I'm here. Father's here. I'm here. Her eyes kind of sharpen a little bit before they unfocus and rapidly sharpen and unfocus. Feels like she's trying to say something but can't.
Yeah, which me and her would at least know of each other. Like we may have talked in passing once when we were kids.
Mm-hmm.
Which I just go, I'm also here too. There, Valerie.
Okay, now okay, so I gotta pause. To those of you who recognize Valerie as a canon character, that is true, but I've changed dates around. In canon DxD, Valerie was a daughter of the fourth king of the Tepes clan and not Dracula himself.
But
it was only like 4 years older. I'm changing shit around. It fits better in my head for this one. So just specifying that in case anybody's like, that's not how it is. Like, I know.
We're
I
not
know.
dealing with canon.
Dealing with our fucking story. Deal with it, bitches.
Yeah. So yeah, moving on. So she's there. Her eyes focus. They do land on you. You see a small little smile before they unfocus again, and the smile just drops back into the. She has 2/3 of her soul, but it's that last one. Sephiroth Grohl. It always took a toll on her, even when she was younger. I told her not to use it. Only in the most dire of situations. And those bastards forced her to use it.
I just go, and I'm not too well versed in senjutsu to help at all.
Now I will ask her. I will ask young Ezra. Or one of your other senjutsu users.
I just hit the badge to get Robin's attention because I know she has it currently. I go, Robin? You there?
Yes, Drax? I'm here.
Do we have
You
somebody...
hear you hear yeah, as she says that, you hear a shuffle before the badge gets pulled away from her. No, sit down. Stubborn asshole.
He's wanting to help. He's worried.
I know he is. His recovery is it's astounding.
Well, he did have a lot of help from a lot of people at this point.
He's still a stubborn lug. You hear something off the badge. Yes, I do. Idiot.
Anyways,
You can hear Robin's smile.
which I just
What do you
go,
need?
is his familiar currently working on senjutsu on him, or no?
No. Midnight finished her job earlier
Oh,
because
see.
of the thing. Twilight finished her job earlier. Thank you. I keep forgetting Midnight. Twilight.
Anyways,
Twilight already finished her job.
I go,
I see. You don't ask the Senju user that's with you.
you're still in training.
I'm still very advanced.
Can you repair somebody's soul?
No,
I don't know. Haven't tried yet.
that's
Man,
why.
Twilight will probably turn it into a lesson.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
do- do-
probably will.
I'm more or less trying to get Twilight here. So shush. Anyways, I just go.
No, due to the thing that happened that allowed Ezra's recovery to speed up. Please get back as fast as you can.
He's able to talk, yeah.
He looks like he shouldn't, but he is.
I just go, Ezra. As long as you don't move, I just need to know, can we borrow Twilight for a couple minutes? Or a couple hours, depending on how fast she can get here.
The badge shuffles, and you hear Ezra sounding about a lot better, but still kind of winded. Yeah, I could send Twilight over.
I just go, somebody is needing their soul repaired.
Are we talking about a tear or a missing chunk?
I just hand the badge over to Dracula.
Sephiroth Grawl, subspecies balance breaker. 3 grails. One of them has been taken by a person who is constantly using it. So... Okay. It's not going to be a permanent fix. The only way that's going to happen is if you get that last grail, but it should help her. Make her coherent. She won't be as strong as she was with all of it, but will be able to function. I know all about subspecies balance breakers and sacred gears themselves. Thank you, Ezra. I will make sure that my people will know when your familiar gets here. No need. She's locked in on the car.
which
It's a little.
I know she's not going to waste any time to get Shia to turn this into a lesson.
My hair stands on end in cat form on the back of the chair.
Back, you jumped onto you jumped onto fucking Charlie. Currently, Charlie has you in his hands, like you know how you hold a cat.
Uh-huh.
He's currently messing with that cat. It's a kitty cat. Yes, it is. With the little paws. Yes, you have.
And now my hair just stands on end, and I jump out of his hands onto the floor.
Oh, is this something I said?
No.
And transform back into humanoid form. Twilight's here. I just start shaking.
You shake. You say Twilight's here. You hear the door creak open into the throne room. Oh, apprentice.
Yes.
Lesson
mistress?
number 20. Lesson 23. We're going to repair a soul. Come along.
Yes, ma'am.
And if I follow along so I can learn a bit about Senjutsu myself, even though I deal with druidity.
Of course, Sir Edward. Follow me.
I just walk with my arms are down by my side and my head's just down. I'm just kind of walking behind Twilight, in between Twilight and Edward.
For those of you who are who do not know what Twilight's human form looks like, Midna.
Which they'll see that even though Drac
Color palette. Well, Midna, but the hair is the same.
Yeah, but Drac is holding his daughter's hand. I'm also holding her other hand.
The door opens. You guys see Twilight walk through. Oh dear, sacred gear.
I just look over at Twilight. Will Yorm be able to enhance me for this or no?
Probably wouldn't recommend it. Sacred gear, as it's not technically overuse of your sacred gear can cause your soul to fracture, to tear at the seams. It's why balance breakers and juggernaut drive use life force. Now, what we have to do is regenerate that part of the soul. Think of it like a prosthetic. Just senjutsu. Any energy that is not pure nature energy will augment that energy. So if we want something that feels like draconic, then yes, Yorm can boost you. But Sephiroth Graal is holy energy.
Which you can see in my face. I am not enjoying the fact that I'm in this room currently because of the knowing of this.
She doesn't have it. She doesn't have it activated, but
yeah.
You can feel it.
Yeah, I can feel the energies, and I'm not liking the energies because I'm not in a different form. And I'm just like, I'm not leaving her side until you guys do your thing.
And Twilight looks over at you, Shia. Many people see rebuilding a soul as visualized of many different things. Some see it as they are taking a needle with a thread and stitching it back up. Some see it as a paper mache. Some people see it as painting over a bleached location to make something new. Whatever your visualization that helps you is up to you. My visualization is different.
I nod. Okay. What if I say I see souls as light energy?
Then that is your visualization. It's not an actual visualization, Shia. Apprentice. It's just what helps you direct your powers.
Yes, ma'am.
Souls are already energies of motes of light. They're already there. The stronger the soul, the denser. It's very different. But what the method we're talking about is soul repair. It is a fairly advanced form of senjutsu. So, if you would all please take your areas, I will show you how the energy flows, and then you two will replicate it.
Which I
Yes, ma'am.
slowly, because I just don't want to be in the room anymore, I just say to Valerie, I go, I will be back. Hopefully we can actually have a conversation when they are done helping you. Because I know she can still hear me.
She can. She just doesn't look like she doesn't do it. Not she doesn't nod. Her eyes don't sharpen. It's just blank.
Which I look at Dracula and I just go, I know she's in capable hands with all you here, so I'll go and check on Miss Malthus.
All right. Hack checks Shia and Edward at advantage because you're learning from a master
Hacks check
senjutsu user.
at advantage.
Because you are you are learning
25,
under.
not bad.
And
Oof.
38.
Still.
25 is good for a hard thing like this. Edward cheats. He's got
Scholars.
Scholars
got-
inside. Yeah, I know.
he's got
Hush.
scholars. He cheats. You're just going based off of bloodline right now. And obviously, again, you're only half yokai. So you got another
I'm
detriment
75%
against you.
yokai.
75%. You have a sacred gear. You are part human.
I'm 25% human, damn it. I'm the
It
minimum
doesn't
human.
matter.
That's still a part.
So you don't have super instinctual. You have like half instinct.
Yeah.
Still.
Meanwhile, Edward can just see the energy flows.
Yeah, which
You guys,
Edward's a cheater. That's all I have to say.
anyways.
your visualization literally just pulls you into your mindscape as you see the energy flowing from and around Merlin's garden. It's been a while since I've done a soul repair.
I take it you've gone around and learned quite a few things.
Of course.
Not just from where you lived around, but
Cheater,
That
cheater,
is-
funkin' eater.
even
I've had
in
to
the
do this
Far
once.
East.
I had to do this once for Artoria. The prototype to Excalibur she used against the Beast of Bannerbog. Crazy thing. Destroyed the damn sword by overloading it and thus accidentally overloading her own dragon core. Which, of course, as you know, very important.
Cracks formation.
Correct. I had to repair it before it burst and, well, killed her. The Lady of the Lake was not happy. Vivian was not happy.
Understandably so.
We broke her prototype before she could actually apply shit on it. Otherwise, all right. So, you've watched. Go ahead. I will guide you through the process. You do that, guides you through the process. Shia, whatever your visualization of repairing, it's up to you. But you both do it. And it works. It's well done, as expected from people who are advanced in the subject and under the watchful eye of a master senjutsu user.
Which she's pretty
I
much
just kinda
refining
look
the
over,
process.
I just kind of look over at Twilight and go, I hate to say it. No, I don't hate to say it. We really need to spend more time together on this stuff.
She smiles. We do. And I will always accept you learning.
I'm going to regret it later, but I know I need to
We
learn more
also
about
have some
Senjutsu
time
and my
spent
You will.
ancestry.
in on the lessons, as Merlin seems to have gone around a bit more than just in the Druid regions.
Merlin, according to mythology, was very well traveled. There's a reason he's called the Master of Magic.
By the way,
Still, as my master has his fanatical fitness hour for physical and magical combat training, I have my own fanatical fitness hour for senjutsu training.
Yeah, I've experienced it once before already.
And you will experience it again.
I know, and I need it. I know I need it. And I thank you.
I mean, at some
You're
point, I'm
amazing.
thinking of developing something called the Sensational Sorcery Hour.
oh no. Just him saying that, oh no. God fucking damn it,
I just
Cags.
look over. I'm like, Twilight, I'm yours. I'm not gonna do this other hour, because I don't know anything about sorcery. Senjutsu, me. Let's go. I'll do as many hours as you want.
Anyways,
Careful what you wish for, little kitty.
that
I want
considering
to get
that,
stronger. That's all I wish for.
but during this time, I get to Miss Malthus's door, which she's probably just kind of.
She's just sitting on the bed.
I
She's
just
just like
knock.
staring at the wall. You knock. She looks. You can come in.
I open the door with the robotic hand, so she
You
doesn't
open
see
the
me
door,
just yet.
No. She's just staring out the window right now. She doesn't even see you. Her back's to the door.
Yeah, which I walk up behind her and just put my robotic hand on her shoulder.
As you get close, you hear a clicking noise. Somebody forgot they're dealing with a Malthus.
No, I knew exactly.
You don't move from the spot you're standing in.
No, as soon as I hear that click, I'm like, really nice touch. It's been a while, there, dear friend of mine.
She freezes up and turns around. Traxius?
Mm-hmm.
She waves her hand. A magical circle flares. The Malthus, you hear the unclicking as an illusion or a simple illusion fades, and you see a particularly nasty crossbow bolt pointed directly at you.
Yeah, which
You can feel. You see like the Malthus's symbols around the tip of the crossbow bolt, and you can tell that crossbow, once it enters a target, would release whatever it's in its arrow tip.
mm-hmm.
From what you're feeling, that's holy energy.
Which
how she got hold of holy energy, you don't know.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna question it. I just go, nice security system.
That's all I could do in 2 hours, she says as she's literally tackled you into a hug.
And I'm just like, ugh. Hi. Your brother's worried.
Of course, Jace was the one to send you. Is he okay?
I look at her, I go, yeah, you have his number?
I do.
Here, hand it to me.
She hands it.
And I legit call his cell right now.
He picks up. Abby, are you all right?
I go, she has currently tackle hugged me. Yes, she's fine.
You hear Jace laugh.
I go, can you lock onto Kibier?
I can.
Just teleport over here. Be careful. She did set up a security system.
I wouldn't expect anything less. The phone goes dead.
And
she Abigail like squeezes you a little bit before she jumps back. Oh shit!
Which I go, what's up?
She starts looking through her the desk. I know I stole it. I know I did it before they left.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? Got it. She pulls out coordinates. Magical teleportation coordinates.
Mm-hmm.
Kenyo.
As soon as I hear her say that name, I'm just like, who would know more, you or your brother?
Me. They kept us both in the dark, but before the man, the leader of the cell, ran, I was able to get this off of him. It's very easy when you have a contraption that pickpockets people.
Fair enough.
She looks over at the crossbow. I probably should take that down.
I go, yeah, because I do look at her because I know she would know the moss as well. I go, the moss is also here. If you hit him with that, that's gonna fucking hurt.
It's not meant to kill you. Just
No,
meant to.
like I said, it would hurt.
Yes. It's meant to get you on your knees where I can run.
Luckily enough, everybody here, there's only
I think
two
it'd
that
be
I.
funny. I walk into the room.
I'm currently on my ass because she tackle hugged me.
She tackle hugged you. She jumped off. She's currently disabling a massive crossbow. You do see that
As-
she takes apart the crossbow bolt head and
Oh,
slides
I was
out
gonna
a
say I
vial of
walked in
holy
the
water.
room right as the crossbow fires and just transformed into my cat
Oh
form.
no, it doesn't fire because she's already dismantling it, and I was the one that almost triggered it. So you'd
It's a
have to go
pressure
past
system.
me.
It's a pressure system.
Mhm.
Uh,
If I would have stepped off the spot that I was on, it would have fired.
Even if you flew into the room, there's an air pressure on it as well.
Mhm. I do look at her and I just go,
She pockets the vial of holy water. Somehow she got holy water.
yeah, which I do look at her at this point. I go, who did you talk to for that?
The girl has her secrets.
Yeah, and I know not to pry.
girl
Anyways,
has her secrets.
we were gonna ask you and your brother if you want to kind of join R.D.I.
Looks around. Probably be better than this hellhole.
I go, yeah, Dracula's back, so you don't have to worry.
That doesn't fill me with confidence.
I look and go, the family friend of the Veil Floors, considering that me and my sister are the only ones left, you can rest easy.
She nods. I'll trust you, Drax.
I go, have I ever led you astray?
She gives you a deadpan stare. Yes.
You know she's not going to answer that.
No, she
I
does.
say that as I walk in.
I go,
You just see her give you the look like, do you really want me to answer that?
I go, I mean, other than the couple bad calls, like how many bad calls?
One of her eyebrows raise.
You mean other than the thousands as I pick him up?
You do hear rapid footsteps moving as Jace literally rounds the corner as she's still dismantling the huge crossbow. It's as big as her.
Yeah, as soon as he gets to the door, I just legit trip him to make sure he does not get hit if it accidentally goes off.
And I grab him before he falls into anything.
Slow,
good.
motherfucker.
The boss remembers. Oh, she looks up. She looks at Jace. All right, the bed trap. You see her hit the deck, throwing the crossbow onto the bed and crawls under the bed. You hear a lot of ticking noises, and before you see a long cylinder object roll out from the bed.
Ugh.
Sorry, powdered silver.
I understand. I just picked that up because I know I can touch it. I go, do you want me to just keep this with me, or do you want to keep it? Up to you.
She just shrugs. It's low quality shit. I can see that, sis. He steps up, dusts himself off. Thank you, Tomas.
Mm-hmm.
Before him and his sister literally go in for a hug.
Yeah. Which I do look at them. I do look at Jace. I go, well, a deal's a deal.
Yeah, it is. All right.
I go,
Whatever
right.
you need.
I look at him. I go, well, right now Ezra's out of commission.
Your badge kicks on at that point in time.
I say
Not
current.
as out of commission. Not as out of commission as you think.
I go, are you able to move yet? Like fully?
Yes. I just won't be able to use balance breaker. I'll be okay.
You do that shit again. I swear to God, Ezra. And yes, I
I'll be
wince when
fine.
saying that. And I know
I'll be
they do too.
fine. I won't touch Juggernaut Drive with a 10-foot pole.
Thank
But
you.
needs must at the time. None of us could overcome that regeneration. not when it was done by the molecule.
Anyways,
I look over at Twilight and I go, I want to get touched by a 10-foot pole.
anyways, I do look at
She looks over. Gotta talk to Robin.
I just kind of cock my head and stare at her.
anyways, I do look at Jace. I go, he's
She just has like a shit-eating grin on her face.
but yeah, I look at Jace and just ask him, can you make a teleport? Because I know how Ezra's teleports are, and I'd rather him not feel sick.
He just nods. Yeah, I could do that.
Cool.
Yeah, coordinates.
I just look at the
I
badge and
pull
go,
out a teleport card.
no, that works too.
You know we have these made for a reason, right?
I go, I forget to grab them. Okay, I forget to grab them. I only have
Yes,
my
every
card.
time.
I just
Response to that,
look at
response
Twilight
to
and
that
go,
is just beam over the badge. Hey,
I-
check your back pocket, because I got tired of you forgetting them.
Which
I just look at Twilight and go, what is this teleport card? Like lean in and whisper to her.
Ezra has the power of destruction, as you know. Power of destruction eats at all other magic. So teleporting is kind of a bumpy ride.
Ah.
The cards were made so they don't have to use. They use dragon energy rather than Ezra's own personal energy.
yeah, which I
I
hand one
nod.
to
Okay.
I hand one to Shia to show her.
This is the first time I've heard of this.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why Twilight told you about it.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
why I'm
she's-
also handing you the card so you can look at it.
I'm like,
Or
and then
you
I
guys
lean
hear
over into
Ezra over your
Twilight.
badges. Or you can just get down to the car and we can go.
Which I just go, wait, you're already at the.
If Twilight speaks just Mike's, if I have a lock on the card, you think Master doesn't?
I didn't know that he
I-
was
I
gonna
just-
just fucking teleport to the car, and I thought also not Tomas picked it up. I thought.
I
I
lean
did.
into Twilight and go,
So
I recognize
I had
some
said that
Senjutsu
when-
signals in it.
Yeah,
some
okay, so
Senjutsu signals
not
in
the
this.
actual car, the the location of the car. The car doesn't have to be full size for them to get a lock on it.
Yeah. But what
Yeah,
I'm getting
I
at
get that.
is that we didn't realize that you would teleport here on your own. Because
Well, then it's good. Then you'll be happy to know that I didn't do it on my own.
okay, fair enough. I go, how about this?
Was it the rune?
I'm just gonna say this
attendant,
real quick. The fact that I
or
can feel
the,
Artoria on your back.
Not that. Robin's with me.
I
Okay.
lean into Twilight and go, I recognize some Senjutsu sigils in this card.
Yep. We use the ley lines to traverse.
Then I just nod.
Which I'm
Makes sense.
guessing that knowing
you,
Edward,
Twilight.
he gave me a bunch of them. I just look at Shia, I go, keep that one on you.
And I just stick it in my little pocket.
Anyways, Ezra,
Yeah.
come inside for a bit because you're gonna want to meet the ones that are currently being protected by me. They're actually gonna be very handy in this fight.
All right.
They're gonna need
We're
a
coming.
couple fanatical fitness hours.
Lovely. I always loved running people through my fitness hours.
I just look at Twilight. I'm like, Twilight, I'd rather go through yours than his.
Which
She smiles. Oh, silly apprentice. I too like watching people break.
Oh, I know, but you're still a lot nicer about breaking people than he is.
Anyways, I do say to Ezra, I go, there's also going to be a bunch of OSF statues. If you want to break a couple of them, go ahead.
Just leave the petrified one alone.
Sure, I'll break them. And then you hear him stop. On second thought, I've been told I am not allowed to break them.
Damn. Okay. Anyways,
Please direct any complaints to the PR department at Robin.
yeah, and that PR department, which
you guys hear a loud smack.
I-
Worth it.
I quickly say, yeah, and that PR department would kick our asses if we have a complaint. So I'm good.
Exactly. See, I have such a good PR department. Nobody complains.
Oh no,
Also,
there's
Ezra,
complaining.
I'm in cat
You
form,
just
just
really
rolling
make
across
sure
the
he doesn't ever
floor,
go through.
back and forth.
Which I do look
You
at
get-
the Mulfses that I just go. Anyways, I'll let you guys catch up. Come meet us down in the throne room when you're done with your catch up. I'm gonna take the silver.
They just nod. You guys make your way back down to the throne room. Ezra and Robin are there. Ezra does look better.
And I just
does
toss
look better.
him the canister of silver.
Fine grade silver. Where'd you get this?
Miss Malthus had it.
Good craftsmanship.
You are somehow
Oh.
related to me. Was it the attendant or?
Huh?
So is Twilight in her animal form or in her human form still?
As soon as you guys get to the throne room, she walks over to both Robin and Ezra, gives them both a quick kiss before changing back into fox form. That girl.
I turn into my cat form and then just go stand over by her.
Mhm.
I like followed her lead because I'm not stupid. I don't want to be
Which
punished.
I just quickly summon Fluffy because I need a little de-stress, so I want to give him head pats.
All right, R.D.I. Wasn't able to do this earlier, but I'm able to do this now. Report.
Well, we got the Malthus contract fully sorted out. They will be
Good,
down
good.
momentarily.
Good.
We also
while
have
most of us, while R&D is good at making stuff, having a magically empowered clan trait that lets you make stuff is still pretty good.
yeah. Declan's obviously
And
still
can
in
even
the underworld,
enhance
as
the
far as I
ideas
know.
we've
Nope.
already got.
No,
Or is he
as
back?
you walk, Declan came in with us.
Okay, so
Yo.
I then go and say, sorry, I missed you. I was more focused on the matter at hand, which was Ezra. I am so sorry.
As
Declan.
I'm just wearing my urban ghillie suit.
I do look at him. I do have current people working alongside me that used to be part of the OSF. They are currently over there with the protections of R.D.I.
Good day, mate. Name's Charlie.
I just two finger salute Charlie and look over at the frozen dude. Who's the new art piece?
I go, there's a bunch of new art pieces. Those are the ones that were following the Chaos Brigade, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I guess. I didn't pay attention. I just focused on getting money, getting paid. Get paid, get laid, Gatorade.
I like this one.
Which
Can
I
we get more?
quickly, I look at Ezra. I go and tell him the situation. I go, he
Hydrate.
legit pretty much tore out his sacred piece. What do you think I should do?
He tore out his own piece.
Pretty much, yeah.
Ryuk, Vape Nash.
That's up to you.
I just take out one of my knights and just throw it at him.
Well, but don't I have to survive first?
I go, you'll have better way of surviving with that.
Ripper! And he just literally absorbs it. And you feel the connection.
I go, my way to also keep tabs on you to help you out.
Lovely. Does that mean you need the kill switch? Probably.
I just go, oh yeah,
It's
Ezra.
a trust matter there anyway, but still.
Let's put it this way. If you can get this big guy over here, this big lug that's currently still not at 100%, to trust you right here, right now,
75%.
I'll take it off.
All right. Name's Charlie. I like fighting, like fucking, and like drinking.
I like him.
I'm a no-name, no-clan devil. About
And he
mid-class.
has good instincts.
I'm really good at singing. Used to be a night piece. Not anymore.
Well,
Good
you still
instincts.
are.
Have a keen knack for luck. As in said, I know when the going is good, when the going is not. Again, no name, no clan trait that I know of. So it's all good. This here, this is my little buddy. This is Alexander, Droicephus. It's my spotter. Droicephus, extra devil clan. Yes, sir.
Mhm.
None of that sir shit. I own no lands, I own no titles. And he stops. All right, I own one title. And he stops again. All right, I own two titles.
You also
You
own
own lots of
R.D.I, so
titles.
you own land that your building's on. I don't want to hear it.
You just see Robin just trying not to giggle. All right, no sir shit. I may have lands and titles, but I'm not nobility. And then he stops. Shit.
I just go.
No,
Don't
Okay.
worry
no,
about the
I just
technical.
point next to Robin, mainly at her hand.
I just look at Ezra. I just go, Ezra, before you put your own foot in your mouth at this point, just shut up.
I'm just sitting next to Twilight. Two of us
Robin just leans up.
communicating
Oh, my
some
love.
Getsu.
You are royalty, technically, twice over. Shit.
You're not gonna win this fight, Ezra.
Probably not.
I just look at Charlie just to think, and Alexander, and I just go, just treat him like you
Anyway,
would treat a
enough of
normal
that.
person.
And I look
Of
at
course.
I Twilight
I
and
haven't gotten to put
communicate
my own
through
2 cents in
Senjutsu
the
between
report.
our two forms and go,
Just
he doesn't realize how royal of an aura he gives off, does he?
I'm going to let Chaz speak.
Twilight shakes her head. All right, Edward, Lucy, any parts you guys need to add?
I just have one part that I need to add, and it's that due to discussion with the ones who have defected to our side, Mr. Abyssal Pants seems to have returned.
That's his name?
No,
Shit, it's
no,
true.
it's not.
No, I'm just throwing a funny nickname at him because he annoys me.
Right, yeah, him.
Which
Short cropped hair, kind of weird three-piece suit. Suitcase, brings it everywhere. Like, why do you need a briefcase for? Right.
which I then just go. The
That's a
shattered
well of
knowledge.
energy from the abyss.
Mhm.
I'm just
Damn,
sitting next to
he always
Twilight
gave me the
staring at her during
heebie-jeebies.
this
That's
conversation.
why I didn't swear anything to the man. I just made myself scarce. Good instincts. I know, right, mate? It's good shit.
Yeah, no yeet.
Which
He reminds me of a certain game character I know, Ezra. You might know him too. Chip Stubo.
Kinda. I can see it.
I still can't wait for my resonance.
Who? Not what I need to worry about. Charlie? Right. That's everything I've got. All right. Why'd you join the OSF? Money. And power, but mostly money. Money, huh? You're a greed devil? You know it, mate. Primary sin of greed. Minor sin of lust. That's how it is. All right. But it's not greed for money. It's greed for survival. I've figured that one out a long time ago. Whatever is good best for me at the time, I'm greedy for. Right.
Sounds
So
like
if
you were
I-
working there, Ezra.
Yeah. So if I upgrade your contract and make it very nice and seasoned, you would never feel the need to betray? Nah, I've heard of R.D.I. That's like kicking it in the shade.
he'd literally be set for life, and he wouldn't have to worry.
Right. Okay, Charlie. Ezra pulls out a green orb, small, no bigger than the palm of his hand. He tosses it up and catches it. All right. Don't put your money where your mouth is. Put your hand on that. say exactly what you just said, and we'll go from there. That's it. Yeah, just a little orb. Well, where'd you find it? Oh,
I
you know,
s-
dropped it.
Around.
I look over at
It just-
Twilight.
I just
I just stare at
it for a
Twilight.
bit.
Okay, two people were talking at once. Chaz first.
I stare at the orb for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I look at the
That
orb and
kind
then
of
stare at
reminds
Twilight.
me of an experience that I had revolving around the Persona stuff.
He just like he just shrugs and puts his hand on the orb. Yeah, I'll work with you. Your contract's good. Won't betray you. Because if something's really good, why would I betray it? Why would I bite the hand that feeds me? Yeah. The orb flashes a brilliant emerald before it just dies down. He looks at it. Okay. You can remove the kill switch.
I just go over to Charlie and I put my hand on his shoulder and just remove it.
Ah, thanks, you Struth. Hell yeah. It's kind of getting my throat patched from that.
I
just
then look
stare-
at you there, Ezra, and I go, you need to do the same for Alexander?
He just walks up to Alexander. You know what this is? Alex just nods. It feels exactly like you, sir. What did I say about that sir shit? Sorry, Ezra. The Josephus clan trait lets me know enhanced perception, kind of precognitive abilities. Trust me, I know all about your clan traits. Every clan trait in existence.
Including mine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still just staring at Twilight like, give me a bone here, Twilight. I
You're
know I'm
not
a
getting
dog,
one right
but Give
now.
me a bone.
You're not getting one right at this moment.
Well, you're wondering what the orb is?
Yeah, she is.
Exactly.
Part of your gear, isn't it?
Yep. Twilight sends you via Senjutsu sending. During his Juggernaut drive, one of the orbs of the boosted gear fell off. Destruction knows no bounds, apprentice. Be very careful.
I nod. I'll follow your lead, mistress.
Oh, God.
He just like you know what you need to do.
Like
Alexander just puts
I'm
his
not
fingers
going
on it.
against Twilight.
I will not betray you. And it flashes before it dies down. Looks at it. Good shit. You can remove his too.
Which I do. And I just look at both of them and I go, you managed to get him to know that you guys are trustworthy. Now you gotta also do that with the New Satan faction, but we'll deal with that at a later date. Right now you are definitely safe with R.D.I. However,
Under the
not
current
gonna...
conditions, you are not affiliated with any side of the devil hierarchy.
Motherfucker, I was getting to that.
As I said, I'm a bastard of the Josephus family. They wouldn't take me back even if I wanted them to.
Won't matter anyways. You're now a third-party mercenary company.
Yep.
Ripper. Always wanted to be part of one of the big names. Hey, yeah.
Which I then go, right now you are currently employed under the Balfour House.
Double Ripper. Nice.
But you're also employed under R.D.I. to a degree because you work for me.
Well,
Currently.
it's... Hmm.
Ezra walks up to you. I heard through your badge you have a group of magical coordinates. Robin's going to start planning it.
I just hand him the cords.
Thank you. Normally I would do this, but I have been briefed that if I overexert myself in anything that is not my wheelhouse, I will be,
Manhandled.
yes, or at least attempt to be manhandled. Dragon handled.
I just stare up at I look at Robin and then look at Twilight and then look back at Robin.
Twilight messaged you. Normally, Master is able to go toe to toe with Robin, but he's not 100% right now.
I just like, so currently she's wearing the pants.
For now, until he gains his strength back, and then it goes back to Ezra.
And then I just kind of nod.
Farseer, if you're here,
She's just
I
making
swear
sure
to God.
he stays alive.
Oh, I
Sends
want him to
me.
stay alive too. Believe me, I like him. He's a
He
good
is a
leader.
good master. He is the best.
I just nod at Twilight, and I'm like, yes, he is.
What you know about yin yang kitsunes is they are they're a combination of both sides. So you know the Kyubis, which are the divine kitsunes, and the Yako kitsunes, which are the earth kitsunes.
Mm,
Yin yang kitsunes are both.
both, yes.
So they have a little bit more potential than either one individual.
Hmm.
So technically, Twilight is royalty. Technically.
That, which is the reason I bow to Twilight every time I see her, because even though I'm a Neko show and I'm a rare breed,
Basically,
still
you're
know
talking to
that they
Yaokai
are-
royalty.
exactly.
You're basically talking to Yaokai royalty.
Which is why I sit there and basically call her mistress and will do pretty much anything she tells me to, with the exception of killing myself, because
Obviously, she wouldn't do that.
I would she wouldn't do that, but
She took you on as an apprentice, and that's actually pretty fucking prestigious.
oh yes, I'm very proud to be her apprentice, though I fear her very much so.
Master and pupil. That's how that works. All right.
Yep.
Ezra just walks back over to Robin, hands the coordinates. He just sighs like, when I get back my 100% strength. Looking forward to it. Lovely.
Don't powderize his pelvis.
Your woman's gonna freaking kill you.
Anyways, anyways.
You're gonna get it, Robin. Trust me.
Anyways.
All right. Anyways. All right, R.D.I. We're going into hot. Enemies gonna be everywhere. It's gonna be a problem.
I quickly chime in.
Change into my humanoid form and bring out my water claws.
But
Yorm, you ready?
Can I quickly get a word
Yes,
in,
go.
Shia? Anyways, when we do this, because I'm guessing that is a building for those coordinates.
It is.
Let me be the one that goes in.
He looks at you. All right. Here's the plan, R.D.I. We're splitting it up into two. One team is going to be the infiltration team. Your job is to get in, get Drax's sister, get the fuck out.
Which, that would make the Moss pause for a minute.
The other team is the distraction team. We're to make as much damage, as much noise, and as much chaos as possible to draw everybody out of that manor. Out of the building, wherever it is.
I look at Twilight. Which team should I go with, mistress?
Which skill would you like to train? Sacred Gear or Senjutsu?
It would be a good idea.
Well,
to
I
train
feel
your
like it'd be a
sacred
good
gear.
idea to
I'm saying
train
that
my
out.
sin. I feel it would be a better idea to train my Senjutsu at the moment, because I did sacrifice that lovely artifact to Yorm, so we do have a deeper connection.
Ah, but you have more power, but you don't have control. So if you participate in the fighting, you would be able to get that control. Trial by fire, yes. But again, I'm telling pros and cons of each. If it's Senjutsu you truly want, then you will be part of the infiltration team.
I would like to have more control. What would you recommend, mistress?
It is not my life. You are my apprentice, not my slave. There comes a point in time where you must make decisions for yourself. I have opened the path for you, both towards Senjutsu and your sacred gear. It is up to you to choose which one you want to learn now. I will always train you in your senjutsu, but there's not many capabilities to train your sacred gear. Not unless you go through my master's fanatical fitness hour.
I recommend
I
you
look
go
over
for
at her.
control.
I look over at her and I go, "Thank you, mistress. Then I shall go for the sacred gear at the moment."
Then you will be part of the distraction team.
I just raised my
Yes,
hand.
ma'am.
Ezra, do I even get a choice?
Are you good at stealth?
No,
That
he's
answers my
distraction.
question.
You're on distraction.
It actually would be
Technically, I'm
beneficial.
good at
I
stealth.
gotta quickly say this. It would be beneficial for you to be on distraction because of having you using light against devils would actually be beneficial.
It will make them panic,
Wait,
and it will make them
wait.
hurt.
Wait, roughly how many are we gonna probably fight?
Good question.
Rough
Are you
estimate.
talking rough estimate? Total or power level wise?
I think
Numbers, not
Total.
power level.
so. Total.
Total.
Good luck trying to figure
Total?
that out.
Don't know.
Well,
Rough
depending on the manor's size, it could be anywhere ranging from hundreds to thousands.
Edward, I need admin privileges for Psy.
Oh boy, do I get to go murder? The lady always said murder was fun, especially against your enemies.
Oof. God damn it.
Fucking Psy. I love Psy.
Edward,
yes!
answer the damn question. I need them.
So prepare to enter blender mode when you go to the battlefield.
Oh boy, I love the blender.
Anyways, let's
Dear
get going.
God, I just took a swig of freaking
Hold on, sorry,
of,
doctor.
of a cream
I
liqueur.
need secondary permissions. You always said blender mode was only when you and the lady gave permission.
Hey, I got a joke for y'all.
Oh no.
Oh God.
What's red and white and goes round and round and round?
Oh no.
Oh
Anyways.
no, no,
Okay.
no, okay.
Okay.
Declan, you finish that sentence. I'm running you through a fanatical fitness hour.
Anyways.
Please finish it. I want to see
No,
this.
just shush for a second. So the last bit was directed towards Lucy.
Correct. As technically Lucy is the lady.
Oh, lady of the lake, what is your wisdom?
It's funny when you realize that her AI name, short for Excalibur.
Anyways.
It's funny when you think that.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Okay, it's fine. Always.
Secondarily, I would like to add one more permission to that as an alternate backup for that.
All right, sure. Then I have a question after that, but sure. What do you got?
I would like for Ezra to have direct allowance for permission.
Oh, sure. That leads me into my next question. The I'm fine, is that you saying that it's good for me to do that, or you're actually secretly mad at me? Ethan always said that you got to be careful when women say I'm fine, because it could mean either of the two.
He's smart.
He's an AI.
No, I was talking about Ethan. He's smart.
That just sounds like someone who got into a lot of trouble.
Anyways.
Oh, you have the half of it.
Anyways. So
I'm pretty sure that means the go-ahead.
Hey there.
All right. I am taking
Nice
I'm
to see
fine
you.
in this situation to mean go ahead, Sai, and not you're in
Well?
some deep shit, Sai. Lovely. He floats right.
Chatty, who the other was.
He floats back. Lovely. I love the blender.
anyways. I just go and say to everybody, so the ones that are going to be going in total is me and Walter. But I will need people to come with me to get me into the place.
Robert, I
Infiltration
sent
team
you a
needs to be
DM.
infiltration team should be no bigger than 5. But it can be less. 3 or 5. 3 to 5 people. You need
Anyways,
to talk to Sai.
you're going to say something to Robert there, Declan?
Yeah, he sent me. I
Ah.
already answered. You need to talk to Sai, Declan.
Hey, Sai, I have a question for you.
Yo, you got it, buddy.
Do you have the schematics for a Covenant energy sword?
Oh, one moment. Huh. All right. Sure. Type 21, Zealot class, or Banished class.
Give me a second.
Really? I gotta say this out of character. Really? Infinite? Really?
I pop out of cat form and into my more humanoid form. Look up at Ezra and say, "Ezra, I am going with the distraction team."
Oh, also, Pelosis pattern or something else?
I'm gonna make my own custom variant, but I want one that's durable. So probably
Durable.
banished.
One second. Pixie, I can't help you with your pets taking your food.
You got it.
Yeah, sis.
Sure. Digitizing data now. Blueprint on the way.
I would also like blueprints of all UNSC weapons
Oh,
as of 2552.
Right. Sir, Declan's asking for classified information.
All man-portable UNSC weapons.
Classi-
MA5Bs.
All right.
That'd still technically be classified.
Yeah. Again, I need upper clearance. Only the lady and the doctor could give me that.
Which is just needing one of them to answer, if I'm not mistaken.
Permission granted.
Oh boy, I always like giving state secrets away.
We're not in that universe, so it doesn't fucking matter.
What do you mean it doesn't matter? This is humanity, and we're up against monsters.
Don't worry about it.
Not wrong. Anyways, I do
Alright.
look at the two that are employed under me. I go, you two are definitely going to be getting me inside.
Hey Ezra, would you happen to know how I can use Heavenly Gale without it being floaty and actually carrying it?
Yeah, you got to condense it.
That I'd say try a downward swing instead of an upward.
Yeah,
Also,
just swing it right, bro.
Have a hilt that has no blade.
That's the point, but what material?
Oh, he's wanting to make sure it doesn't blow up on him.
So you're trying to channel it through the material.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be actually smart, but
Okay, do you want the material to channel or store?
Blaine?
Do you want the material to be used as
What's the
a
purpose? Like,
How about you,
what would help with it?
how about you shut it for a second and let me explain?
Okay, there are two ways to do what you want. There are two different materials that could possibly do that. A pass-through material means that it's literally just there as a hilt, there for control rather than storage. A material that's for storage would be able to you'd be able to carve runes into the material that would be able to set length, intensity, and you'd be able to funnel your energy into that material and store it like a battery. That way you
one.
Basically, creating a lightsaber or not creating a lightsaber.
No.
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 It'd be a
It'd be a
That way,
literal light.
one of them would allow you to
No, it's
use your other abilities while wielding the blade, but the other one would allow you more control over what the blade does, which means you can extend it. You can turn it into a hammer, turn it into a mace, turn it into a scythe, turn it into whatever you want. That's the pass-through
Definitely that
material.
one.
So you want a pass-through material?
Wait. No, definitely give me a storage one.
Storage material. Okay, that's void iron.
we don't currently have that.
We do, but not enough.
Not on us.
Not on us.
That's why I
Back
said we
at
don't
HQ.
currently have it.
And we're currently on the clock.
Yeah, so
Well, I'm talking for later.
Yeah,
not now. I don't
yeah,
wanna-
yeah.
Then yeah, I could probably find some, be able to scrounge up some low tier void iron. We're not talking Ophis void iron here. You don't need that high quality.
Eh.
Anyways, I do look at the 2+ Walter, and I go, yeah, I got my team. You said no more than 5, right?
No more than 5, but no less than 3.
Me, Walter, Alexander, and Charlie.
I thought you wanted us to be in the main battle.
You will be. It's just getting me inside is top priority for my thing.
Well, yeah, then I guess taking Alexander might be helpful. He'll be able to detect any hidden passageways.
That's the idea. You're
Joy Cephas?
there.
The guy, the little guy. Got it.
Yeah.
The guy, the little buddy. He marks him, I drop him. You guys got any good range weaponry?
I
Do
look,
I look over at Ezra and go, "Can I toss him your sniper since he works for us now?"
I go,
I was going to suggest that you hand him the sniper anyway. Go for it.
Pulls out the sniper rifle, tosses it over to him.
This is a beauty. Oh.
I know I'd really like it back eventually.
I do look at him. I go, yeah, it's a loner.
Yeah.
Don't lose it.
Damn. Man, gotta get me one of these. Hell yeah.
And just for close range, I hand him the Cerberus 1.
These are good weapons. You mark these yourselves? Yes. Damn.
Oh, speaking of Ezra, since you're still not 100%, I toss him the rough cut.
You sure?
You forgot I'm still holding Ace.
Right. So why are you
And-
handing me that? Why are you handing me the rough cut, not my ace?
Think about it,
You're-
you're still recovering.
Yeah,
He's just wanting to make sure that you're not overdoing it.
I'm not gonna channel energy into the ace. The ace has its own energy these days.
I then
think
quickly
I
look
actually- I
over
think-
at the Moss and Ezra, then go and say, let the ace decide.
Yeah, it's got technically a pseudo sentience. I'd allow that.
Not my gun. So
I was about to look
what
at
it
Twilight
wants
and
to
go,
do.
You put the ace in the middle of the room. All right. What are we doing here?
Just go watch. You'll see.
The gun sits there. It does nothing. Robin just sighs, walks over to the gun, kneels down, and starts whispering. It's very quiet whispering.
You know, I'd never thought in my life I'd see a lady whisper sweet nothing into the ear of a gun.
She stands up and looks over. Never thought I would ever have to talk to a gun, Declan.
Anyways.
The gun floats a little bit.
Like
Robin just shakes her head. This is so stupid. This is stupid.
You'll get it once you see it.
Robin, even you know not to mock sentient.
I know. I know. The gun hovers for a bit.
Which I then say to the ace, I go, well, Ace, it's your choice.
It flares a bit with the power of destruction and launches itself towards Ezra as he catches it out of the air. He looks at it. Yeah, I understand. He tosses the rough cut back. Ace is saying, well, she's saying that as needs all the firepower I can get, so I'm not tempted to use anymore.
I look over at Famas. Hey, can I borrow that since I'm on? He's a pretty good tough gun.
I just
I
pass you
just
one
gave
of.
away my sniper.
I just look.
No, I just tossed her the grenade launcher.
I was gonna toss her one of my my big ones.
Ezra just looks at Robin, and Robin nods, walks over, grabs the grenade launcher. You're doing your sacred gear today.
Yes, ma'am.
I do go. She is gonna at least need something that is, if Yorm decides to not work with her. So I do grab one of my. I grab the
I
castle.
could literally see Yorm hearing you say that. And
Robin grabs Shia's hand, the one with the ring on it, Yorm's ring, looks at it. Her eyes glow a very sickly purple, a very, very, very fell purple, and then drops the hand. He'll assist.
Ooh, and as soon as I hear that, I'm just like, I know not to fuck with
Yorm.
that.
Yorm, what just
That was
happened?
probably a discussion between one world ender to another.
Robin just smiles as she molds her back into Ezra's chest.
I just look at Yorm. Yorm, are you okay?
Silence.
Yes, sir.
I do look at Robin. I just go.
I look at Robin and go, well, what'd you do?
And to cork it.
I do.
He seems scared.
Yeah.
What did you do?
Let me get a word in.
Existence that is a heavenly dragon. Back home, it was a dragon god. One world ender to another. And he is not on the level of heavenly dragon.
I just quickly.
I just nod.
I do look at Robin. I go, just in case that she does need a little bit of an extra hand. Do you think this will help her? And I just hold up the castle.
As long as she doesn't rely on it.
Okay. Which I do hand her the gun, and I just go, I would like this back. Don't let it get destroyed.
Oh, I won't. That's
keep
a nice
it holstered
gun.
unless you need it, and keep using your sacred gear.
I look at it, do a little
if you
flip,
do well
and then
enough,
put it in
you
a
won't
holster.
have to run through Robin's spiritual section.
Okay.
Everybody.
I stare at Robin and go, what?
I'm a master of soul energy.
Which is like Senjutsu. Got it. Yes,
Anyways.
ma'am. I respectfully bow towards her.
I do.
Did you?
Do not piss this one off. Do not piss this one off. Do not piss
You hear
this one off.
Ezra mumble to Robin. Everybody does. Did you just try to make up a fanatical fitness hour? She just smiles and says nothing. All right.
I quickly look at Ezra and I just go, I'm going to go quickly fill Dracula in on our plans on leaving.
Oh, dear God.
No need. I'm going to assist.
I was actually going to
said-
come see how everybody was doing as well. How is she?
Valerie is fine. Currently, the young Malthus twins are keeping her company.
Fair.
Can I also get my flask back?
Of course. Catch.
Okay.
Also, when we get out of this, I have some wine in my cellar that I will be sending as a thank you gift as well. 2,000-year-old wine.
Ooh.
I just tilt my head and my eyes go wide. I'm sure Twilight says something to me.
Straight from Nazareth. He smiles.
As he says
Ezra-
that, I
Ez-
go, ooh,
Ezra- Ez-
that is some
E-
pricey shit.
Ezra stops. Do you have the wine that Jesus made? Dracula just smiles. Only the best.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Which I do look at him. I go, by the way, how long would it take to get a jacket made?
Oh, not too long. I've already sent your measurements to the tailors.
Well, you'd honestly know them better than most.
Hmm. You don't get this old and not being able to tell somebody's measurements just by a glance.
I look over at Dracula with big eyes.
Back in the 1200s, I learned from a seamstress. She was very good. Still.
Do I have those schematics yet?
Yep.
Yeah, you would. At this
I
point.
look at Dracula with big eyes.
It's like a whole fucking packet filled with them. You have many different formats, designs, some with cross guards, some where one blade is longer than the other.
I just look for the standard banished one.
You find the standard banish one. Ah, yes, going the basic standard bitch ass one.
Oh, believe me, I'm making modifications to it because this one's not going to be mine.
You always said that if somebody ever chose that base, I always should say that to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a base to
Yeah,
work
that
off
does
of.
sound very him thing
Again.
to say.
Yeah.
I stare at Dracula with big kitty eyes.
I found this on the web.
No.
Shut up!
You see Dracula kind of straighten his coat. He holds out his hand. You see his claws start to elongate. His fingernails as his hand starts to change into the true vampire form before he stops it. I am ready.
Yeah.
Vote
Anyways,
for me?
you are gonna get one. It's just
But
it's gonna
if you
take a
keep
couple
being so
minutes.
insistent about it, you're gonna turn into a thunderbolt.
I stare at Edward. What?
I have your measurements too, young Shia, not to worry. I know my
Yay.
way around the female form that I could tell your measurements at a first glance.
Shia's cheeks turn bright red.
You see Ezra kind of just like, did Drac just admit to being a pervert?
That's why I just start snickering. And I go, you never
Robin,
change.
Robin giggles at Ezra's comment.
I say to Dracula, I go, you never change.
Nah. he
Right, just
probably-
like literally her whole face is like red at this point.
he
Ezra
probably
pulls
spent
out-
some time in the tailoring business at some point in one of the centuries.
Ezra pulls out at a flash of small motes of light, a thermos appears in his hand, and he drinks he opens the top, and glowing green light shines out of the thermos as Ezra starts drinking. Before he caps it and puts it back into wherever it came from. Good shit.
By the way,
In case you didn't know, that was Aether Pool healing energy given to me by Y'shtola.
fair enough. By the way, Ezra,
Out of character.
Yeah.
just if you actually need help, even if I'm inside, after I get my sister, let me know.
I'll let you know. Don't worry about it.
I think we'll
Okay.
have it covered.
Out of character now. Mommy Y'shtola is our AKA because Y'shtola also went by Master Matoya during a small period. Is simply the most powerful Makote in existence. And if you pair them with Daddy Graha, it's amazing.
Anyways, besides the point.
Do I have any materials to make the sword on hand?
No.
Hmm.
You could give the blueprints to
The Malthus.
your resident dragon.
That too.
I say internally to the Dragon of the Forge. I
Did
have.
we name him?
We did.
No.
We did.
Really?
They did.
They did.
I don't remember what it was. It was.
It was an elegant name.
The. Mhm.
Destructive but elegant, if I
Mhm.
remember right.
I think that's too far up.
I didn't
Maybe?
mark it. I didn't mark it in your book. Shit.
We can deal with that here momentarily, but
Mm-hmm.
right now we can just call him the Dragon of the Forge until you guys figure out the name.
It
Mhm.
was Welsh for sure.
Because
Oh yeah, we did make it Welsh because of Thrag.
Being the daddy.
I'd say to him that I have
Daddy.
schematics incoming.
anyways,
Okay, life. That guy's a genius, and that guy is incredibly good looking. But what about me? What did I get? You got. Let's see here. Ah, yes. You can eat whatever you want and never gain weight.
Yes.
by the way,
Right.
by the way,
Every
Hey.
girl's dream.
Ezra.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna pretty much just while we're standing here waiting to actually go, I'm gonna pretty much just mentally just focus and just check out my mindscape just a little bit.
Mhm.
So I'm not really looking for anything. I'm just more or less just trying to not be so tense.
It's fine.
But if I do notice something,
I mean, your entire galaxy's in a monochromatic color right now.
which I'm just like, oh, which does get me to actually look around a little bit.
The comet's gone.
Found it.
Oh, you did?
As soon as
Yeah.
I see that, I look around.
Yes,
Focus.
Perianid. Perianith. Yes, because the DD is TH.
Yeah.
Perianith.
But I do actually now look and see what I can see.
Ye Perianith Thor. Ye Perianith Goch.
So,
Or just
Okay.
Perian.
do you want me to roll for the seeing if I can find out why it's all chromatic right now?
Sure.
Oh.
Second, while I'm
37.
gonna do this for that one, Dom.
Yep.
Gonna pin that.
Make sure to have it from now on.
Animo's not a sentient sacred game.
I forgot.
And BRB.
Yep.
It is a
He gets
mid-tier
water.
gear. All right.
Mid.
But
Mid.
I got a 37. What do I notice?
37. You notice that there is an island on top of the sun.
I go over to it.
You land on the island. There is a moderately sized dragon sleeping on it.
I know it can tell that I'm there. I'm not dumb. And I sit down.
No. It doesn't do anything.
Well, no, it just hatched.
Yes.
So I am right now just respectfully sitting.
Respectfully, fuck you, chicken strips.
It has wings of pure silver, what it looks like a silvery gray type sheen to it.
Which
And it's a
you
mixture
have
of
the
white
picture.
and black. I do have the picture.
Would you like to show the rest of the class?
Yep, I could do that on the candy game night. That's what the
Nice.
dragon looked like. Not too big, moderate sized, slightly bigger than Thamas
I am going to
in height wise, but not too tall.
gonna bring this over to browser so everybody else can see.
It's a moderate. It's a good sized. It's good sized. It's
Okay,
not
I'm back.
huge.
What did I
Huge.
miss?
Like
You're
the
seeing the dragon now for the first time.
yeah. That's currently on. That's currently in Drax's soulscape.
Mm.
It's currently the island is in the sun, and the energy is going into the dragon. And that is why everything's monochromatic, because the dragon is monochromatic.
So in other words, it's just eating the color.
Pretty much.
Currently, which I do say while I'm sitting here, I go, well, when, like, I'm saying this gently so they can, I know they will be able to hear me. I just go, well, once your nap is done, maybe we can have a talk. I'll take my leave for now. And just slowly exit the mindscape.
Mm-hmm. As you, before your vision fades completely, one of the eyes snaps open, and it's a piercing purple.
And I do give it I do give a smile, like, as a, like, happy to see you type thing. And I fade from the mindscape.
Because it currently has to look at all your memories and understand concepts like speaking and shit like that. Obviously, it has some instinctual knowledge, but
It would at least know how to understand its base language. That's what I
Yes.
was using when I was saying this stuff. So
it was able to understand Draconic.
yeah, which everybody actually does hear that from the body because I'm not focused. But
It's fine. So you wake back up, and everybody's ready to go.
which
You all ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. Infiltration team, it's already been decided. Once the fireworks start, get inside as quick as you can.
Will do. Which I am now going to
think of it this way. The quicker you get in, the quicker you get out, the less likely I am to use more energy than I should.
Mm-hmm.
But I will if I have to.
I can feel Robin looking at you, and I just step away.
Ezra gets poked in his nose as Robin's just, no. If need be, I will level the mansion. You won't. Good.
I just look over at Robin. I make eye contact with her so she sees my eyes looking at her, and then I nod at her, showing that
Seems
she
like
is
an
dominant
excellent
here.
method of investigation, destroying the basically enemy forces and then reverting the grounds to what they were before the destruction, so that way we can just go and poke around without any interruption. But let's extract our people first.
Yes.
Yes. All right, everybody ready? Robin finishes her calculations as she thanks Yustola, as she was talking to Yustola on the other end of the badge, as Yustola was helping with the calculations, as this is trans-dimensional teleporting, which is a little bit more than most people are used to. But Yustola has experience in teleporting between dimensions.
Oh yeah.
So does Robin.
And before we teleport, I slipped Ezra his car back.
Did Robin give my thing any attention?
Your thing?
Up.
The fact that I kind of eyed her and waited till her eyes made contact with mine and then nodded at her to kind of show that she's dominant.
I mean, right now, as from at least if Twilight's to be believed, right now because Ezra's not at 100%. If Ezra's at 100%, then 9 times out of 10, because Robin and Ezra have sparred before.
Mhm.
The training ground has been destroyed, but
Rebuilt.
rebuilt.
You know,
Yeah,
details.
when I were confronted, it's like, it's good training for Lucy's sacred gear.
I mean, it's not a bad thing. Anyways,
I mean, anything that revolves around anything that the sacred gear is capable of is good training for the sacred gear.
Yeah,
mhm.
semantics. All right, everybody. Infiltration team knows what they're doing. Distraction team, cause as much noise as possible, as much damage as possible. Try not to destroy the manor, but everybody else who comes out to fight you is fair game. Get creative. Get
All right,
flashy. Get
so
loud. I don't want to see
start with
simple.
exploding a hill.
Yeah,
I
I don't
just
want
look
to
at
see.
Yorm
I don't want
like,
to see. I don't want to see simple attacks, guys. We need something to get their attention and get it fast. No simple
like-
attacks. A lot of wide sweep shit.
I just look at Yorm and go, "Hey Yorm, ready to manifest?"
I am ready for the attempt, for I know that there is no other option.
I nod and kind of look at everyone and go, "I'm ready."
Which I do look at Ezra and Robin and Famas, and I go, by the way, it hatched.
We'll deal with it later. Let's get your sister first.
Yeah.
Ready
I
for
thought I'd
drop?
just fill you in.
And I just say this to Velkana, just to myself. Well, if Ezra wants us to go loud and flashy,
Yeah, that's not working yet, Chaos.
meh.
Then
But,
we'll give a show that Thrag will appreciate.
mm-hmm.
How do I reset my channel?
I always wondered what a winter wonderland would look like made out of my ice. Let's find out. Ezra has Excalibur, the true reforged Excalibur drawn. The Ace of Hearts in his left hand. Ready. Robin
Go.
speaks up, initiating teleport. A very large, intricate, crystalline white magical circle appears beneath your feet as light overtakes your vision. As you guys blink out the spots of light, you see that you're on the outskirts of a field. I don't have a battle map.
It's fine.
Technically not even, this isn't even a battle map. This is technically just a bunch of rolls for everybody. There's no real combat here.
I also have something that will be displayed on my stream.
There was going to be combat, but I checked I rolled for their power levels, and I was sorely disappointed.
Yeah, so it's not going to really be a battle.
See,
It's
it's not only you who gets shitty rolls.
Even he gets them.
I get them too, but that's just rant over. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's a fairly sizable manor. At first glance, you really can't tell which manor this belongs to.
Ow!
But if you're gonna
Ow!
see what I have prepared for the infiltration side, you'll know exactly which manor we're talking about. But I
Yep,
do not
it's a
want
si-
anybody to say anything.
It's a moderately sized manor. So Ezra looks at it, moderately sized, 500 people maybe, half that combatants, 3/4 of that combatants, no more than 100 servants. Sizable.
Anyways,
All right, R.D.I. Distraction team, spread out. I'll give the signal. You'll know it when you see it. Infiltration.
Yes.
Find the best point to start off and let me know when you're in position. When you're in position, that's when we fire.
Declan promptly finds an Overwatch's position to watch not only distraction but also infiltration.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to do a little fun thing. As he says that, I'm just going to shoot up into the air. Because I've got something planned.
I kind of
Before Declan heads off, I just hand him a lens.
Declan cocks his eyebrow at Edward in question.
Assistive in the strategy for Overwatch.
Oh, thank you.
It'll help
I
me with...
kind of take off into the
helping.
trees a
Oh,
little
man.
distance away, but not far.
Is this what you guys do every day? Struth, this is fun.
I go.
Every few months we have to save the world, but
Cool. Man, at least nothing's going to be boring. And the pay is going to be well. I read the contract, the newly updated one. Thank you very much.
Declan reformats his rifle into the SR-99.
You notice that it is a mixture of yellow and purple. Thunder and lightning, the designs. You hear in your head, I thought I would add my own touch.
You'll see the lightning before you hear the thunder.
Correct. Happy hunting.
Oh, I always love hunting.
I perch up in a tree and then start to meditate to bring out Yorm.
This will be an interesting attempt.
I also
I'm gonna go level the nearby mountain.
I say
Yeah,
to
Edward goes over and starts laying fucking sigils all over a mountain, ready to explode it. Lucy, what are you doing? Would you like some assistance?
I just had a silly idea, and that was like laying out like time bombs.
Ooh.
Time bombs.
That sounds fun.
That sounds like fun.
Okay, you can do that. I also want a semblance
Randomized
check
temporal effect.
from you as well. Yeah, randomized temporal effect. I can do that. Also, a semblance check from you as well. It'll be 2 semblance checks. One for the time bomb, one for this other thing that I kind of gonna force upon you. That's gonna happen.
Okay.
If of course the roll is good.
What
Shia,
about-
semblance check.
Is semblance or hack? Because it's not actually
It's-
semblance. I use hack.
I mean, technically your stats are hack, but it's gonna be semblance. You're trying to
Okay.
use your sacred gear.
All right.
Robert, do you want me to roll as well?
Yeah, yours.
Either go really
Your light,
amazing
your
or
hack check.
really well.
Hear you. What'd you say?
You're a hack check.
To
Everybody
defense.
else. It's a defense. Try again. Semblance defense is something else. Let me see your character sheet.
21. Okay.
Nope, wrong, Shia.
You hit the wrong one.
All right, hit skill roll.
You said semblance.
Yeah,
I
you
hit semblance.
you hit the defense semblance. There's 2 different.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, just hit skill roll.
23. Okay, that's actually not bad.
Not bad. That'll do what you want, but not as big as you wanted it.
Mm-hmm. So like,
And
Yorm says,
He's
not-
actually water, but he doesn't appear as everyone else to water. He appears as a flesh and blood Yarmungandr. Was what I wanted.
Yeah, so you don't get that. Because that would also require, so that would require skills in your sacred gear and more skill in Senjutsu. But what you do get is a large water snake. Because to have him take control of it, you'll need more power in Senjutsu. So roll me a hack to see if he can get some nominal control over it.
Okay. Hack.
25.
25. He does have some nominal control over it with the most recent lesson in soul stitching actually really helped.
Welcome back, Pixie.
Yay!
Oh,
So it's not as big as you wanted it. He won't appear as flesh and blood to everybody else. He'll appear as water to everybody else, and he'll have minimal amounts of control over it. So you'll have to help him, but it's not. It worked. It's proof of concept.
It's not bad.
It's not bad. No, actually, pretty good for what you have right now. Proof of concept. It's pretty good. All right. Lucy 2921.
Guess it wasn't cool enough.
For what? A rule of cool?
Yeah.
You don't get rule of cools here. Not right now. This ain't combat. All right. Gasganor, pretty fucking good. Lucy, all right. Not too shabby. That 29.
I say to Perianeth that I want to make a special energy sword for Ezra that can harness the power of destruction. And since it's light made physical, it should be.
I will need Dream
Steel. Gotcha.
It is the only thing that can withstand the power of destruction as it's a concept eating.
Well, we just got a huge uptick in destruction steel, or dream steel.
Good. I should be able to repurpose it to where it won't degrade from his destruction energy. Hopefully. You might want to make it something other than a energy sword. Energy hammer? The sword on his back might.
I project a image of a weapon called a thunder hammer.
He looks possible. That will be perfect. Yes. Dream Steel Thunder Hammer. And it will be able to channel his power of destruction into various thunder waves of destruction. Yes. The concept of destruction on the crushing blow of a hammer. I will take a look at it. Run some simulations from my end.
Anyways, I pretty much just find a place that is pretty easy for us to bolt to a point of opening.
Alexander does focus on his clan trait and leads you to the best location and says, this location should be close to a crack in the wall. That way you should be able to slip through.
Okay.
At least that's the data I'm getting. The feeling I'm getting.
I'll let Ezra know that we're in position. Which, that's just easy enough for me just to tap the badge and pretty much make a sound on it.
Yeah, you make the sound. Meanwhile, back with Ezra and Robin, Ezra just looks at the badge as it makes a beep. Yep. And looks towards the giant doors that lead to the entrance of the manor, and looks at Robin and holds out his hand. May I have this dance? Robin just smiles. Of course. To everybody else, you see a massive lance of red, crimson red, and Maletfell purple energy literally shatter the outer walls.
And that is the instant
That's the cue.
that is the cue.
All right. We'll get through. We'll get to the infiltration team last, but
Yeah.
actually first, roll me stealth.
Yes. Okay. I already have this open. Why am I trying to open it again? Okay.
I put a silencer on my rifle and load some
31.
subsonic rounds. So if there are anyone outside, I can deal with them before the
Oh, I almost forgot.
infiltration team actually goes in.
By the way,
You,
I almost forgot.
with your what?
Is it okay if I get our special guest?
Yes, you can get our special guest. We're getting
Cool.
close there. So, for those of you who don't know, we had a little bit of a powwow, Drax and I, earlier, trying to figure out creating Drax's sister as a character. Where then Drax had a great idea, and I was like, great, less work I have to do. So I just decided to allow him to do that, and something amazing came up.
Which we will show once we get to that point.
Once we get to that point.
I just hope that she is currently not busy.
Hopefully.
Pixie,
You
can you
guys,
look at Discord?
To everybody around, it starts raining blood. Or at least vampiric energy. Drax set up a field spell.
Oh, then I'm really gonna add to this.
Mm-hmm. Hey, vampiric energy and necrosis really, they play well. They play well together. Welcome.
Let's let our special guest introduce herself, shall we?
Hi.
Hello.
For everybody in D&D here, she doesn't need any introductions. For our channels that are live, this is mine and Shia's youngest sister, Pixie Yukimura, who has helped me with something for you all for this current event, which you will be
Yay!
seeing shortly. Pixie is here to voice Drax, Valefor's sister.
And now let the fun commence. Edward, roll me a hack. I want to see that mountain go up in flames. Cerulean in flames.
Oh.
30! You all feel a massive boom as a mountain literally goes up in cyan flames. Bits and pieces of it are exploded off, and it's all falling down. If that didn't get anybody's attention, if the Lance didn't get their attention, the exploding mountain sure as hell did.
Hey, Robert, you mind if I go next?
Go right ahead. Famas, you're up.
Oh, that's easy. And I literally looked this up for names.
Oh, yeah. Hit with it.
God.
Send it to me. I'll say it out. I'll say it.
Okay. So,
I've got a flair for the dramatic. I'll say it out loud.
thank you.
Don't worry about it. Sometimes saying that. Sometimes some of those names are really, really, really
Yeah.
shitty.
And here, I'm going to send you the second half just so you know what it says in English. There is a reason I went up into the air.
Oh, is this words of power?
Yes.
You hear Sarzith and the Link as literally ice, blood ice, starts to rain down. To everybody who understands, draconic, and those of you who have draconic beings in them, or have some knowledge, you understand instinctually that means ice, cylinders, storm.
We wanted to make this a
So I
winter
understand
wonderland.
instinctively
Yep.
because
Plus,
of
with
Yorm.
and this, all ice that's going to happen here is going to be a nice blood red color because of the blood rain. So it's good shit.
Hey, I told you I was cooking something up.
It's cooking good, cooking good, cooking good. All right,
That was just on the spot making two.
let's keep going down the line. Lucy, the time bombs. You've already rolled me for them. The 29 on the time bombs. The people at this point in time, I'm saying like every person who goes, it takes a while for their thing to, you know, take effect. So where the people come rushing in, enemies, devils of the old Satan faction do come out of the building because they know they're under attack. And they are getting picked off bit by bit. If the blood rain doesn't get them, then fucking
These time bombs
they
will.
step on the time bomb landmines that really do some creepy shit to them. Have you ever had a part of your body be older than the rest of it?
No.
Or
Have you ever had your internal organs be reset to a previous position?
No.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah, random things that deal with time. Sometimes it's mundane, like they get moved to a different location. Sometimes it's deadly. It's random. That 21, Lucy. You feel something deep within you. It's like your sacred gear. It's calling to be used. It's calling to you for you to funnel your energy into it. Do you?
Sure.
You focus on it. You focus on it, and sands of time pick up around you and around and around and around until it forms and coalesces and makes a shape. A large dragon, a very large dragon made out of sands of time, starts attacking the manor, or at least the surrounding defenses, the ramparts, the things like that. It's kind of like this thing's a whole castle. So it starts attacking, and like, what the fuck? You hear that over the badge of Ezra. Ezra saying, "What the fuck, Lucy? Where were you hiding that?" To the dragons, the actual dragons, the true dragons, and slightly Ezra, but mainly Thamas and Robin. But Thamas, since player character, looking at that dragon sparks something in you. You feel like you should recognize that dragon, but it's a sand dragon. You hear Velcana go, "Oh."
I just asked her,
Nothing. Not right now. I need to focus on the battle at hand. I will think on what just happened later. All right. Shia.
Yep.
People are attacking. You see from your trees Ezra with Excalibur and the Ace currently just going like people are running at him, and he's just kicking their shins in, stabbing them through the neck, firing their kneecaps, decapitating people. Literally holding Excalibur up to the sky, flaring holy energy, and watching the devils just literally turn to ash around him. Robin is right behind him, throwing lances of fell energy. And you want to know what else is she doing?
Huh?
Every dead body that she has, she's raising as minions.
Nice.
She's taking over them fully.
Yep.
So,
she's creating Risen.
I send the mini Yorm, as I'm
Necromancy
calling
with
it at this
ethical
point,
uses.
over
sourced
to
necromancy.
the manor that we are trying to infiltrate, and tell them to encircle it and basically eat anyone that comes out of it.
Got it. Or cause some trouble. Scare them outside. Then scare them into one of the other kill boxes. Everybody has a quadrant. Everybody has a quadrant.
Mine just ends up being the whole fucking battlefield because I can see it all.
Mm-hmm.
Which
I'm just
Technically,
getting
the only
everyone
person with two people,
come
the only
out
quadrant with
of.
the only people with two quadrant people, the only two people in one quadrant is Ezra.
well,
And
there's
they're the
on the distraction team, yes, but on the
Mhm.
infiltrate, there is one person in a quadrant that has them in like 3 others.
Truth. Let's go. You guys go. Yeah. All right. You send Shia. You summon a pretty sizable water snake of Yorm proportions. Not super Yorm proportions. It's pretty good.
Enough to
Slightly.
encompass the
It's
thing.
enough to do what you need it to do.
Exactly.
It's not it's enough to circle the building and provide assisting into every single quadrant that's needed. They're pouring out in droves. Some of them survive some of the onslaught. They're able to knock the Yorm water back with some magic, but it just gets right back into it and starts killing people, drowning them. By the end of the battle, Yorm snake is a particular shade of red and slightly frosted over.
I
So
just
there's
literally
that.
sit there and focus
Which
on sending all of my energy into Yarm during this whole battle, don't I?
pretty much, but you
Yeah.
got to still do checks and that. But anyways,
I mean, that's fine. I understand that, but I'm just asking what I myself am physically doing. That's all I was trying to get at.
what I do, because he does cover the surrounding area that we're trying to also go into, I just make it known that I'm at, like, say, a part of his
Next on
site.
the list, Giz. You're 30 fucking 6. What are you doing, homie? You have Psy with your quadrant, technically.
You know what I'm doing. I wanted you to explain it.
That's a
I
34.
told you this before.
Yes. All right. Yes. Okay. So here's what he does. He literally focuses his light energy and funnels it into Psy. He creates what appears to be light warriors. You know, the terracotta army. He does
Yeah.
that, but with light. And as soon as the army is formed, he cuts the connection and shunts it onto Psy. Oh boy! General mode activated. Destroy all heathens.
Oof.
And then the other thing.
You just hear marching noises. Like, what? There's no actual metal. How does the marching noise come through? It's Psy playing it through a speaker. All right, and the second thing. What was the second thing again? Heavenly Gale?
No. Hang on.
I mean, you can say what it is, considering you're doing it.
Yeah. All right. So when the water Yorm snake passes by, it's joined by a friend as a light version of Yorm joins into the fray, going in the opposite direction of the other Yorm. There's 2 Yorms. Devils are getting immolated, pierced by light spears, and obviously you have Psy's army just literally taking people down.
The Lycata.
Yeah, the light kata army. This is fun. I understand why the lady liked the big gun. This is awesome. Oh boy, time for blender mode. Psy's little ghost shell is light. You know, the one in the middle one, the blue, turns blood red. This'll be fun.
Okay, I'm sorry. Real quick, I just gotta say this out of game. When the fuck did he turn into Ordis?
Yeah, that's how that works. He literally just turns into evil.
Evil Ordis from fucking Warframe.
Ordis is. Oh my god.
He goes.
Get me started on Ordis, please.
All right,
Ordis, please.
explain what blender mode is, because I've lost it.
Just explain what it is. You don't need to be all
So
theatrical.
basically, it's a flurry of weapons.
Yes, I do remember this. Okay, yeah. Obviously, with the light energy he has access to. He's able to just make like a circle of blades, a sphere of blades, hammers, clubs, scythes, morning stars, anything that has a pointy edge or a sharp edge or a smashy smash edge is currently floating around him, and he just zooms into people who are trying to run away and trying to fly away, and literally just eviscerates them from the inside out. He's not as fast, but you know, you guys have the other quadrants taken care of. This is good. This is all going good. This is going really well.
My turn.
Declan's.
Now it's time for
So-
problems. Now it's time for problems.
Oh, not quite yet. Problem doesn't happen
I'm-
for a bit.
Covering the infiltration team, and
You are.
y'all are just seeing sentries falling off or falling backwards off the wall.
Mm-hmm. As
And-
Alexander leads the infiltration team towards the crack that is there, and you guys are able to slip right in.
And once they're inside, I switch off from stealth, and I chamber electric rounds.
Mm-hmm.
And-
Declan, Thamas, I need a tech check.
Detect.
You guys are currently the only ones who are paying attention or able to right now.
33 and 31.
31.
Yeah, you both sense it. Something's coming in very fast.
Do I have a read on what it might be?
And can I see it since I'm up in the air, like high up?
You can't see it. It's coming fast, faster than what you can really see right now. But Thamas, you do get a very interesting sense. As a dragon, you can usually get, specifically a gem dragon, you're able to get a specific sense of what that energy is aspected towards.
Mm-hmm.
As you've sensed Ezra's energy, which is a multitude of energy: light energy, destruction energy, and domination energy. The domination energy is tinted with dragon, so you could always tell that that's Thrag. That's him being the Red Dragon Emperor. His affinity with domination and dragons are what enabled him to get the sacred gear, and also him being a pure soul, even if he was born to two devils.
Mm-hmm.
So, what you sense is none of that. You sense devil energy. You sense also a sense. The energy you sense is the energy of supremacy.
I was just about to fucking type that to you.
He's
You
in your
sense
brain.
the
This time.
energy of supremacy, and it's closing in fast.
I'm going to basically let Ezra know.
Shit.
And by
That's all
that,
you
I
hear.
mean I'm going to basically, since I'm in full dragon form, I can't really hit the badge.
No.
So I'm going to do a flare up and then down of energy real quick so he gets the message.
Looks up. Yeah, okay. Roll me influence. See if he does get the message. Declan,
16.
you do know the direction. It's he can't tell. All right, the direction the energy is coming in. You can tell the direction.
Which you do have your badge that you can say something big's coming in or something like that.
You have the badge.
What direction is it coming in from?
Quadrant 4, Edward's quadrant. The mountain that just exploded. The giant former mountain.
To not muddle up communication between the teams, I talk to Ezra and Edward directly. Big fuck off energy signature coming from Quadrant 4.
Edward, you have
I
visible.
immediately look past where the mountain previously was and basically hone in with Scholar's Insight.
Detect.
At advantage.
At advantage, you are right. Okay.
And I flip from regular optics to thermal to see if I can
32.
get a heat signature.
32, by the way.
Hmm.
And you're switching to thermal optics?
Yep.
I'll let Robert decide on that one. Obviously.
As vampires don't give off heat signatures.
Nope.
Anyway.
Okay,
rolled
sorry.
a
I was eating some of my sandwich. Sorry about that.
You're good.
So 32, huh? Okay.
Your optics are probably
yeah.
not even needed here.
You see it. You see it. I mean, you'll see the heat signature, but it's going way too fast. Edward, with Scholar's insight, you're able to see it is a fully armored white dragon emperor.
White one's coming in hot.
Shit. You just hear Ezra's curse before he opens the comm channels to everybody. We're about to have a very dangerous opponent. White Dragon Emperor is inbound.
What?
Albion is
Okay.
inbound.
And I just quickly chime in. I go, "You're not really ready for that."
Then get faster.
Fine.
And as I'm hearing this, I'm just thinking to Velkana, we might have to interfere so Ezra can stay out of the fight with the white one.
Something doesn't feel right, Hatchling. This was too quick. Were they waiting? We might.
Wait. I watched the
Let's-
inbound approach.
And as she says that, though, I just have an interesting thought.
Your mountain, which is still on fire. You see the fire start dying down at a pace, as the flames appear to be being eaten into nothing. And by eaten, I mean divided.
I also messaged to Drax. This seems like we had just sprung a trap. Be careful, Drax.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah, but sorry, just as I thought about it, what was the one giveaway that our thought happens for me? And I come up with two options. The Void Boy understood a connection dropped. Second, someone figured the kill switches disappeared.
Which one do you think is more believable?
Oh,
Fair enough. All right. So,
So this basically leads to Edward just like pulling out his own deagle.
You notice that your fires are going down, and you remember the White Dragon Emperor, Albion, Emperor, Empress, doesn't matter, the current host, the Hakuryoku, is able to divide anybody's power level in half and add it to their own. How strong did you make those fires again? Pretty
It
strong,
leveled the
huh?
mountain.
Yeah, so very strong. So currently, that's a fully powered Hakuryoku. Good luck, everybody.
He may also just come in to watch. Who knows? We really don't know.
Maybe. Something's eating at the back of your head. That energy signature.
mm-hmm.
Nah, it can't. It doesn't. Nah, it can't. It's nothing.
Oh no, I'm gonna try to see if I can remember that see if I can remember that.
Yep.
So
Because your eyes kind of glaze over as you're about to forget about it, but then it snaps back into your face like, no, endure, remember. Detect.
please be a good roll.
23.
Okay. Not bad. Not too shabby. It feels so familiar. Like it's familiar but different. Kind of like how back in the dimensional gap, Revan and Reese were familiar to Ezra, but different because they were different dimensions.
Oh, Lordy.
It's like, why? What? Can't really place it. Drax. The
Time.
building is quiet. It's time.
Everybody that is in Shias, if you want to see this yourselves, do come and watch on my side. I am gonna deafen so you guys can have a little bit of a chat. But I am going to quickly set up fully the scene. So I'm just gonna turn some stuff on. So give me a second while I quickly deafen. Now, for my chat, we are going to have me go poof for a minute. We're gonna have the chats go poof for a minute. Same with Pixie's icon. It's only until we are done with what we are going to be showing. Turn this to this. Bring this up. And enjoy, everybody.
All right, Drax.
Yeah.
The main force is currently focused on us, and you should be basically empty, besides maybe one or two stragglers. You should be able to sneak by them, though, as we're making a bit of a mess out here.
Fair enough.
Watch the blood rain, Drac!
Is everything
It's
okay
fine.
over there, Ezra?
I'm not as fast as I should be. It's fine. I'll be okay.
Yeah.
Still, get in, get your sister, get out. We'll blow this place up. Edward's already working on the explosion rune matrix, and Thamas is helping powering it.
Fair enough.
So it's going to be a nice, large ice cube. We might have a manor as part of our area, our museum. That'd be nice. A whole house in the museum.
We already have fucking tight. You know what? Never mind.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just get your sister and get out. I don't know where she'll be, but, use your intuition. On your left, Robin.
You know what? This place is big. There's only so much I can do.
I don't know. Try the master bedroom.
Fair.
She's not in there. Maybe somebody is. A head honcho, an upper tier person. Just corrupt them, force them to tell you where your sister is, and worry about otherwise. All right, I gotta focus on the fight. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Ezra out.
What the?
Is that you?
Oh, so Jace was actually telling the truth for once? Wow. He usually just saves his own ass. However, we're... What?
I thought you were dead. How come I couldn't sense you?
There's so much that has happened that I wish I could explain right now. However, I need you to know this. The OSF has been doing tons of experiments.
Yeah, I fucking know that, smartass.
What happened to your hands?
Magic got too bad to where I had to come off.
That's how we knew where you were. Shit, I can tell his fucking designs anywhere. Anyways, main thing that I can tell you is we have to get out of here. Trust me, the Red Dragon Emperor is on our side. Knowing them, they already told you he's here.
Yeah, they did.
Well, R.D.I. is about to blow this place sky high and cover it in ice. Oh yeah. Remember the dragon that I made friends with a while back? He's the one going to be freezing it. Come on, let's go see Thomas. There's a whole lot that we got to tell you. But however, it is a fucking war zone out there. There's not much we can do. We just gotta get
Warzone or
moving.
not, I'm used to fighting nowadays.
Oh. And the book. I seen it. It has been stolen. If you didn't know that bit. However, I know you're a smart girl. So. Anyways, let's get going.
Have to mention halves everything, even distance.
Okay.
Space, time, everything's been halved.
I am back.
Welcome back.
White Dragon Hakryoku just showed up.
Oh yeah.
And here's my attack roll.
Give me a second to
Cool.
bring everything back up.
22.
Hits but does nothing. Because of the half dimension, I have to minus. It would hit, but with the half dimension, no damage.
Okay.
As it just, you see the bullet literally slow down and just splash against the armor harmless. In the back of your mind, you're like, that's some bullshit.
I'm guessing we do hear
Yeah.
pretty much divide as it hits.
Oh, you heard half dimension. Even worse.
Ew.
A full powered one, mind you.
Yep. Because
Which
the Hakryoku drained the flaming once mountain.
yeah. Which
Because of that, I've accidentally made the perfect fighting arena.
You
by-
did.
By the
Dangerous.
way, did you fill them in on the whole thing about the matrix that you wanted?
The what?
The matrix to blow the place?
Yo, kind of hard to do that currently. You have more pressing matters.
No, I'm just saying, did you fill them in on that?
No. Because there's a Hakryoku currently attacking.
Fair enough. Anyways, but everybody will hear on their badge. I got my sister. We're on our way out.
The quicker the better. White Dragon's here.
And then all Yuki hears from loudly is just me basically bellowing.
Which I just go, what?
He activated the Bane.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, there's your resolve. You don't take a direct hit. You do get sent careening into the ground, though. But you don't take damage. The resolves prevented you from taking damage. The endures. So, silver lining?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go down the edge. All right. Declan tried. Edward, what you doing? I already know you already got half. You charged up your fist with mana. Martial arts stance. Time to cast fist. It's time. Although you do feel weaker than normal, because half dimension's a bitch. All right.
And technically, there is a caveat on it.
By the way, who was not tuned into stream, because I can just post the video here. So you guys
just
can
post it anyway.
Yeah.
They'll be able to watch it
If
later.
they want to watch it,
Anyway.
they can watch it.
Yeah.
Did the White Dragon Emperor turn towards me, seeing as I was the next one in line?
Pretty much. It's gonna go down the line until it reaches Ezra. I hope you understand this.
It's gonna take a minute.
As he comes at me, I'm literally just gonna punch in such a way as to try to hit him as he reaches me, and then I'm going to basically use the mana as like an explosion past the armor.
In other words, concussive blast on the inside.
All right, roll a hit.
Would this be
heavy? Physical.
Yeah, so
melee aggressive.
By the way, you want me to roll something to see how long it takes us to get out of there?
D6.
D6?
D6.
It just gives you guys a time frame. 5.
5 minutes. 5. No. 20? No, won't cut it, especially under half dimension. You try to, you go, the magic extends outwards, the concussive force goes, but you see as soon as it leaves your body, it gets halved again. And in the back of your mind, that's some bullshit.
No. At the front of my mind, and stated loud, is just like, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, I need a defense check.
I was just gonna say, has he made a fucking attack?
Yeah, you're getting a fully charged fist to the face. This will be fun.
I know it's not my bit, but I kind of want to help out on that for a defense for one reason.
Okay.
Force
Sell me.
pull.
All right.
Because remember,
I'll allow it this once.
Well, remember, I am very well connected with Force.
Yeah, I will allow it this once. Go for it.
So what would that go under for me?
That would be a dust defense.
Like, would it your slow them down getting in there?
This is basically me adding to what you're doing.
Yes, I'll see 24, and I'll be able to add a amount to your defense roll, whatever you choose.
I feel like under a duress situation, as sort of like a self-defense thing, I would have just like activated Balance Breaker as like trying to dodge.
Oh yeah, trying to dodge. You instinctually activate your Balance Breaker, and you see all the possibilities of this moment of where you're going to dodge, and they all end in you getting hit. Roll defense.
Because again, my thing doesn't technically go until your roll hits.
28. Okay. With the moss, that boosts it up. With half dimension, that cuts it down. You take no damage. You get clipped, but you take no damage.
I get clipped, sent flying, and take no damage.
You get sent crashing into a tree. No damage. Get clipped, sent flying. The force pull did pull the punch off, so it wasn't a complete hit, but you get clipped. And
I'd say you get a little cut on his face, but nothing damaging.
No health point loss. You're good. All damage you have is purely cosmetic right now. Okay, we'll go down the line. Next. Step right up to the Carnival of Pain. Gasganor, you're on the list.
Which I'm not out of the manor yet, so you gotta keep him busy for 5 minutes.
Oh, 5 minutes, air quotes. Not actual 5 minutes.
Yeah.
One turn usually takes around 6 seconds, but I'm playing funny money. I'm playing Monopoly money with the time right now. So
Monopoly! I always win at Monopoly.
not when I play.
Which, by the way,
This is a threat.
Okay. I'm gonna get that digital version of Monopoly, and we gonna play sometime.
This is a
Anyways,
threat.
I quickly say this to my sibling, and you all hear it over the badge, so you'll actually get to hear her voice. I go, sis, just keep your head down.
You don't need to tell me to keep my head down. I'm not stupid.
Double time it, you two!
We're on it!
We'll get on it faster!
Fine.
How about you get on someone's dick and stop getting down on necks?
Oof.
Oh, maybe if I will, if I'm not at threat of dying.
Okay,
Move
both.
your ass.
I just go fine.
I fucking love it. Yes.
I pick her up under my arm and I just use my legit full speed and blow past a bunch of people.
Like a sack of potatoes.
Yeah, and I bolt, and I'm passing the ones that came in with me, and they're following behind.
Gezi, hey Gez, you have an angry Hakuryoku right in front of you, trying to get past you to get to Ezra. What are you doing?
It's a great question. I'm trying to think of
Size light constructs are already gone. They disappeared with the half dimension.
I figured. Is my construct gone?
Your yarn?
Yeah.
My arm.
I mean, technically, you still have control over it, so it's the power is half of what it could be, but it's still there.
In other words, it just shrunk by half.
Even mine was divine divided.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
There's a reason why it's called the divine dividing. Longinuses do not fuck around.
look at your arm. Charm! How could you
As I'm
let
sitting,
this happen?
As I'm sitting in the branches of the tree which I got flung into, I just look as he's going past me and just slow curse.
Okay. Roll me hack. Once again, it's under the effects of half
30.
dimension.
So 15.
No, that is a bit too much. doing it a true halving? No, I do a flat tax.
I know, I'm just saying.
It hits, but it's not as effective.
I wasn't expecting it to be, but it does have some effect.
It does. For a while before you hear the call of divide, but that happens later. Not right now.
I'm literally sitting there where I chose to stand and summon, good lord, summon Yorm in the form he's in. And I go, Yorm, are you really gonna stand for this?
Well,
all right,
he can't
roll me
stand
resolve.
to begin with.
Resolve. Yes,
roll me
sir.
resolve.
And bad Declan. Bad joke.
And Robert, I just say this.
Resolve.
The only reason I even was able to do the thing with the Force,
32.
no true turn.
Damn.
Roll again. Roll me another 10.
Oh fuck.
Oh
yeah.
fuck.
That's a crit. That's a crit.
Yes.
Is she about to unlock Balance
Nope.
Breaker?
No.
33.
No, damn it. So close.
So close. See, at 35 would have unlocked your Balance Breaker right then and there.
Oh no.
But however,
Fuck me.
it's still good.
I got closer.
You got so close. That's so fucking good.
It was so good though.
She
She had
just be glad
chill.
it wasn't one off. That would have pissed you off.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know. I know.
That's why I'm
It
saying
still
just
pisses me off. It doesn't matter.
chill.
Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be a hell of a lot worse. All right.
Oh, I know.
You
Yeah,
feel
I
the
know
the other way
connection.
around.
I know it
You
gets
feel the
worse.
connection of that item that you fed Yorm, and Yorm surged with rage. You realize that you'll regret what you just said
But
later.
I do. But at this point in time, I need Yorm to be pissed and
Your
to fuck
water
shit up.
snake, your water snake that you still have control over, triples in size. And makes a beeline for the Hakuryoku.
That's more like it. Yes.
Makes a
Go
beeline for them. Yorm and the Hakuryoku get into a brawling match. Literally, the fists are sending shockwaves through the water. Again, it's water, so it's kind of hard. But then you start hearing calls of divide. So it stalls the Hakuryoku for a good long while. You get a good couple scratches in on the armor that currently fix themselves. Then as the divide goes, the snake shrinks until it's gone and you are exhausted.
Damn it.
I'm sorry.
You're fine, Yorm. You did your
All
best.
the internet issues.
I appreciate you. I have nothing but respect for you.
Yeah,
That
I
was
need
an
a defense
amazing
roll.
show.
You kind of made yourself a target. Defense.
Defense?
Your exhaustion's only cosmetic. You still have the full capabilities of doing
Okay.
everything you need.
So I'm not using Yorm. I am just literally dodging.
Mm-hmm.
27.
27. Not bad. Not bad at all. Have to mention. You're
well, is it
taking
a
some damage.
Is it a physical dodge?
It's
like
a physical dodge.
Like she's not using magic at all, so technically physical movement. No, that
She's still
technically
gonna
that
get
would.
clipped.
She's getting clipped. It's
One
not
sec.
full on. It's not a full hit, but she's uses her cat nimbleness to dodge out of the way, but still get clipped.
I get grazed.
You get grazed. You get sent sliding across the land. Take 5 points of damage.
Okay. 5 points.
And
My dad
be
was just
glad
giving
that
me
that's
a heads
just the
up that
graze.
food's ready.
Because if you took that head on, it'd be 10.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I mean, we were all at full health, so.
Yeah, it's not that, but still 10 damage on one hit.
Oh,
that means
wait.
fucking all it
Max
needs is.
health is 40, so I'm 35. I had already taken 5 damage away from myself and never reset it, so I'm at 35 now.
Oof. All right. Down the line, Lucy. Wait, no, guess, do something.
I'm trying to think
Wait.
of something.
Fine, I'll
Everybody
come back
gets a
to
roll
you.
of cool now,
You know what?
right?
Fine. Just,
No, it's not
No.
combat. That was pretty good though. I
Oh.
liked it.
you know
I
what?
liked
Fine.
it.
Just,
I mean,
just Heavenly Gale
I would.
chains.
Lucy.
One sec. I'd say let's let
Oh,
Chia
Heavenly
at
Gale
least.
chains, you say?
Yee. But I
All
have
right,
an
Chia,
idea.
I will give you. You
Give
are
her
able to. You will. You
for
yeah.
temporary.
I
Right
will
now, for right
say-
now,
Well,
temporary.
considering it was a resolve check.
Yeah, no, I can't, because it's hard to really associate with like how that would be used currently.
Oh, come
I will
on.
say,
If I would have known this
Shia,
past February,
Shia,
about
listen,
this-
listen,
Okay.
listen to me, listen to me. I'm allowing you to name any role from any role from now onward until the end of the session. Anybody's, yours, anybody else's, you can add 10 to it.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
All right, is
You
that fair?
have an
That's
inspire.
fair. That's fair. I like
That's
that.
basically an inspire.
It also
guarantee
makes up for
inspire.
it also makes up for me missing this my past
Cool,
birthday.
nice, awesome. You get a
Cool.
plus 10 on any roll after right now. Okay,
Perfect.
Gez, Heavenly Gale chains. Sure, I like that idea.
Will it work?
That's really nice.
not.
Will it work? Don't know. Roll me hack. Because you're literally condensing the Heavenly Gale down 32.
32?
Damn.
Even with half dimension. Okay, all right.
He said, "Fuck you, Ezra."
You're panicking. You panic. You panic. You panic. You panic. And you realize, shit! Ah! And kind of like crystalline green chains burst out of you around you, like just trying to wrap around the Hakuryoku. Their holy energy. Everybody can feel that their holy energy. It actually does something to the Hakuryoku. It slows them down. It does. Let me resolve.
Yeah, there it is.
You're connected to
on.
these chains.
Yeah.
Come
And
on.
this is a battle maniac.
32?
30. Not bad. You won't take any damage. You do get sent flying, though. And it takes the Hakuyoku a while to break out of those chains. But what they do is they grab the chains and they literally use that you're connected to them. You realize, uh-oh. And
Like,
does like, you know how they... Yeah, basically that one. Spin whips, and you get sent launching, flying across the battlefield. You hit the tree right next to Edward. No damage.
Heather.
Hey, you come here often?
As you hear rapid calls of divide, fast calls of divide. It's in balance breaker. There is no time limit. Don't have to wait the 10 seconds. As divide happens over and over and over and over again, as the chains break. Lucy, how you doing?
Hey,
Hi,
Storm, by the way.
Lucy. Go
I
out.
love going down the line.
Freeze him.
Please freeze
I love
him.
going
Freeze
down.
his ass.
I love going down this line.
It's a conga line.
It's Conga line. Declan's next.
Lucy, freeze the divine divider.
You gonna try to do something? What are you doing, Lucy?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to like
Freeze him in
freeze him
time.
Trap him in time. Okay. Semblance.
26, not bad.
26, not bad. It would work if it wasn't half dimension.
And here's my inspiration.
Ooh.
Plus 10.
It was just a guaranteed 10.
No, just a guaranteed 10.
Oh, just
You didn't have to
guaranteed 10,
roll.
okay.
Just a guaranteed 10. All right. So, okay. 36. All right. Yeah, all right. That'll do something. It will obviously half dimension. It won't completely freeze, but it will slow them down worse than the slow curse did. It takes them a bit to break out.
And why would I wait? I'm just gonna shoot now while he's slowed.
Perfect! I was waiting for somebody to do something like that. It may have been a round robin, but only for who gets attacked next.
Ranged? You want me to do an
Ranged?
attack roll?
Oh yeah, go right ahead. They're slowed.
So
Might be
with
able to
this,
get some hits in.
I'm going to charge the gun to get more velocity out of it.
Perfect. Try to overcome the half dimension, and since they're slowed right now by the time bubble, 33. Okay. Obviously, because they're slowed, that a number goes up. Half dimension, that number comes down. But you have enough. Roll damage.
Hell yeah.
9.
Halved to 5.
Damn.
Not bad. An actual hit on the Hakuryoku. You hit it, it shatters the time lock, sends them sliding back because of the force of the bullet, and a dust is kicked up everywhere.
And I'm going to immediately resist.
Yeah, you're going to need that because out of the dust, you see a pale blue beam of energy come at both you and Lucy. I need defense rolls from both of you. What, did you think that the Hakuryoku... Holy shit!
Fuck. Holy shit, Declan!
Oh, not a crit, not a
Where
crit,
the
but holy
fuck is this?
shit!
Where was this?
You know what? With the 40?
41. Oh, God.
41!
Oh.
Holy shit! This is awesome! This is what I like to see!
God damn!
Hey, by the way, Robert.
Lucy, you're amazing.
Can I quickly do a little bit of RP while I'm running through this place with Pixie's character on my shoulder?
Go for it.
Pixie, you will at least feel this because you know that you can't sense tracks, but you do slightly feel coalescing on him a little bit of holy energy, but you don't know why or where it's coming from. It's not going to hurt you because you're a devil, but it's just you'll notice it. Because I'm gonna do something.
Did you try hooking up with an angel again?
I like her.
Thank you.
This is why I
fucking
wanted her
love
to
it.
do this for me.
Yes.
Don't-
Yes.
Joke.
Yes.
You got Robert the choke. Good job, by the way.
I was eating fucking salami, and this is what I get.
Anyways, I do say to her, I go,
Big ass fucking
no,
pepperoni slices of
something
salami.
totally different.
After stream, I have to tell you
Because-
guys a story that will make you guys even laugh even harder.
Okay, but
it's
I
not
do gotta,
appropriate for stream.
I gotta quickly say this. I do put her down because I know she can keep up with me because me and her used to run laps around people. I just make sure that she has a good footing before I let go of her, and I start to shift in front of her. Let me guess. Roll the 100.
Yep, because you have a new tenant now. You better hope that this doesn't fail.
26.
26. No shifting for you.
But the energy's still there.
The dragon takes over the shift.
Ooh, that's actually a good idea.
Yes.
He's getting draconic features. Fuck
Yeah.
it. We've all.
Yeah, we've all. I'll fucking take it. And
Hell
she
fucking yes.
she sees me shifting, and
you
she
sense
realizes.
Ass loads of dragon energy now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just draconic scales on his eyes and a tail pops out his ass.
Yeah, which she.
Ah, I see. You got butt fucked by a dragon, and now it's a bitch. Got it.
What the heck?
Anyways, give me a second. I say this to her. I go.
Oh my god.
No, I
yes.
learned the ability to take
Oh,
in
I'm
powers
cracking up
and make
for
them
this.
my own.
By
Meaning,
becoming someone's bitch or butt fucking somebody, I understand. I'm not judging you.
oh, which I just go, yeah, I can smell other perfume on you. How's your other half there, sis? Where's she?
She's working at the casino right now because her twin told me to back off for a few days. Go fucking figure. I go find a woman I like, and her older sister is like, you can do that.
Hello, this is your public service announcement. Get the fuck moving!
Which I just look at her. I go,
Oh my god, yes.
you're currently not near battle, right there, Ezra?
No, Ezra's dead last on the turn.
Yeah. So I just go, get to Ezra. You can sense his energy, can't you? It should be the big fuck off energy that is not the White Dragon Emperor.
There are three big fuck off energies. One's the White Dragon Emperor. The other two aren't.
I'm saying she would at least know the power of domination.
Well,
I'm very
correction, Robert,
confused.
there's four.
Who's
Oh yeah, right. The Bane currently big fuck off energy.
Well, no, I was saying. Well, yeah.
I tell her to look for the power of
so who are our
domination.
big fuck off energies at
Yeah.
the moment?
The power of domination. You can sense the power of domination. You also sense the power of necrosis and fell.
So, Robin, Thomas,
So they don't face
yeah,
freaking Yorm. Okay, cool.
which I do. I just tell you there.
Yorm has the
Exeter-
energy of Yggdrasil
which is hard to detect even for a devil. Anyway,
because it's the
besides
world tree.
yeah,
And
besides
the
the point.
fact that he's just a giant snake that's classed as a dragon,
Yeah.
not a true dragon.
Anyways,
He's technically okay. So
He's a
if you-
worm.
Yes, he's a worm, but he's technically also considered a lesser dragon because you have true dragons, which would be like Velkhana,
That's why I said he's not
Thrag,
considered a true dragon.
yeah,
No.
Big
So,
Red, that kind of stuff. And then there's the lesser dragons, which would be Jormungandr and other serpent-esque type dragons.
Yeah.
serpent type dragons, wyverns.
Anyways, let's get back
there's
into.
there's two classifications of true dragon: Eastern true dragon and Western true dragon.
I at least say I want to quickly finish up here so we can get into conversation. I tell her to go and find the red dragon, which she knows the power of domination. It's not that hard to sense for her. And I stop, jump, and I'm bursting out the roof.
Nice.
Cool. Drax will be on the turn order after Declan. Wait a minute. It is after Declan. Lamau.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, you guys don't even get hit. Those defenses, you don't even get harmed. You're able to Declan, you shield yourself as you feel the resisting. You go, and then you feel, allow me. And the energy of supremacy goes into your sacred gear. Not a lot, but enough to where you take no damage. You still get sent skidding away, but, not sent flying into a tree. Lucy, you're able to freeze the energy beam before it hits you. No damage, but the energy is slowly trying to break out. Half dimension is eating away at you, so you literally hightail it out of there before the shockwave does send you skidding away, much like Declan. But again, you don't get sent flying into a tree. You're still next to Gez and Edward, but you're not, slammed into a tree.
Yeah, which
I stand up on the branch that I had been flung to now.
Maybe. Probably not. Drax. You do see the white dragon, Hagrioku, currently
there's obviously smoke everywhere, right?
Currently, smoke everywhere. But you do see the Hagrioku drop kick Dracula into a tree. A tree right next to the group.
Oh yeah.
That's smarts. Oh, never go up against an angry dragoness. Oh, that sucks.
Mind if I use the clouds you've conjured?
Oh, go right ahead. Oh, that hurts.
This is gonna take me in the turn.
Give me a second
order.
while I reset my rib cage.
By the way, this is gonna take pretty much me for this turn.
Yeah.
I'm collecting every bit of smoke I can.
Oh, conduit powers. You know what? Fuck it. I'll allow that for this dragon. Why not?
I mean, it's something that technically can't be halved.
Come on. You could. You can't be halved. The smoke is there. I mean, it can be halved, but it's not going to. They didn't, and it wasn't a slip. It was purposeful.
Well, you know what I mean.
Oh yeah. I slipped it in there. Yeah, I don't think it was noticed.
Oh, I noticed it. I'm
when
just
you heard it.
I noticed it, but because my character wouldn't notice. That being said, I'm
fair enough.
You
be right.
I am turning that into a nice big, pretty much a rocket. Because you remember those big attacks in
Yes.
I'm doing that. However, I'm following behind it. So I'm doing the slam attack that you can build up.
Fair enough. All right. Yeah, roll ahead.
That would be
aggressive. It's a slam attack.
Melee?
Yeah. Melee. It's a slam. 34. Nice.
Obviously, the impact can be halved, but
you're getting halved. Trust me. Just roll damage.
Yeah. That's where it's going to be halved. I know that. 14, which that gets halved.
Half to 7. Not too shabby. The big explosion happens, and the smoke goes back around. Bit of a crater.
Do I hear anything from the actual person inside the armor when I do this?
You hear a grunt. It
but I
sounds
can
weird.
tell it's not male.
You can tell it's something. It's kind
Or,
of
well-
warbled. Everything's kind of crazy. You do hear a wince, but you then have a fist coming at your face. So I need a defense roll.
I am gonna do a. You know what? I'm gonna do a resist. I'm gonna resist it.
Cool.
Ooh.
No, you're taking the full 10.
Yeah. Which I'm okay with that because I'm So
yeah, you're taking
I'm
the
down
full
to
10
77.
as the fist hits you in the face and you get sent to the group as well. Not only do you hit one tree, you hit 2 trees.
But I hit the
You
2
literally-
trees
you
on the way
snap
there.
one and
Two
you
tree,
hit
3 tree, 5.
you snap every tree you go through you snap in half until you land on the final tree. You go you're next to the group as well. That hurt a
Which I go,
lot.
did anybody get the license plate number of the dragon that hit me?
Yeah, it's a blue orb.
This hurt. Man.
I could seriously see Yarm going, yeah, it was the bitch dragon.
But anyways, everybody that is currently by me and Dracula and that will actually see the wings on my back because I had them out. They are monochromatic. They are black, white, and gray.
Boost. Uh-oh.
Well, before that,
do I want to know?
well, as I was saying, for that,
I think Robin's about to kick Ezra's ass here in a couple of minutes.
Anyways, give a second. Let Tomas.
what I was going to do was I was going to hit from behind and try to rip off the wings.
All right.
Of the Hakuryoke? Hakuryoke?
Roll for grapple at disadvantage because you're currently not all there.
True.
23.
I'm not even going to apply half dimension since it's technically not something you can half. 23 won't cut it. You get the wings flare energy as you get shock waved off. You hear the call of boost. Hakuryuku goes for a strike. Ezra's just smirking. You know about what's about to happen. There is a secondary call of counter.
And since I got knocked off, I'm flying up in the air to get out of the way of it. Even with partial gone, even I know move.
Yeah. The boost was to negate the half dimension. The counter, fully charged Hakuryoku strike against itself with the counter kind of doing more. Hakuryoku gets sent through the castle.
So he pulled a Meliodas.
Wait,
No.
yet.
Full counter.
That wasn't full counter. That was
No.
just counter.
Nope, we're not done yet.
Counter is actually an ability of the gear anyway.
Yeah,
I get it.
So,
I was being
what
funny.
happens is the castle explodes as Hakuryoku comes right back, and then you hear a familiar call. El Thunder, as a lightning bolt slams right into the Hakuryoku.
Oh god, it's Odin.
No, it's Robin. Out of the smoke and dust, Robin is pissed. Starts launching so many spells, and the kitchen sink.
I look up.
Edward, what did you want to do again?
I look
you can
up.
do the chant if you'd like. Currently, Hakuryoku's currently trying to bat away all the attacks that Robin's throwing.
Trying to.
Basically,
Can
grab one arm,
question.
aim
One
whole
sec.
hand at the Hakuryoku. I call upon the natural disaster of these blood-bent clouds. Blood beam lightning.
Ooh. Okay. Roll the hit.
Range style energy.
See, if this was against anybody else other than the Hakuryoku, you would be fucking slaughtering people. But this is the Hakuryoku.
And energy
This-
range. What?
Energy range. This is a hack, technically, but energy ranged. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Nice. Roll damage.
6.
6. Okay.
It gets heft to what I rolled on one of the dice.
Yeah, to 3. Yeah. So it gets hit. Hakuyoku gets hit with that blood lightning, and the Hakuyoku gets sent crashing into the dirt again, as Robin is not even broken a sweat yet. Ezra is right beside her with the ace drawn and ready to fire. It's quiet, eerily quiet. You
All
feel
quiet on the Western Front.
you feel the energy of half dimension still up. It's still halving things, but at a slower rate. Movement in the smoke. Robin fires another lightning bolt. Doesn't even wait.
We need Issei.
More movement.
No.
She fires
And-
a large rock in the smoke. You hear another grunt, and what appears to the sound of shattering glass.
Which I'm gonna
That'd
guess
be
Okay.
that's the armor.
breaking.
Okay, now
What
I
did
was
you
gonna
do
say,
with that rock? That's what happens when you infuse my magic with the power of fell energy. Conceptual damage.
Anyways.
Divide that.
This is out of character. We need Issei, because all we gotta do is tell him the
He's been
dividing
nerfed
will
in this
divide
D&D.
Rius's. I don't
doesn't
care
exist
if he's been nerfed. If he
Yeah.
actually had his
She's
normal
saying it out of
powers,
character.
This is out of
No,
character.
all we gotta tell him that is like the boobs would be halved everywhere and he would go berserk. I
Exactly.
understand this. It's what
There you go.
happened in canon. It's what Azazel said. We know this.
Yes, and Chia, he just got a regular twice critical.
Yep.
Because Ezra is still alive.
Again.
If Ezra died
I'm
in
going
Act 1,
off
then
of-
yeah.
I'm going off of his actual abilities, not off of what he is right now. That's all I'm going off of.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
and we already figured that, but this ain't canon like that.
All right, moving on.
Again, still funny.
Anyways, we gotta get back on it.
Yeah. A glowing beam of energy does hit Robin dead on. And she gets sent flying, but Ezra grabs her. But damn, was that powerful. You guys could feel that beam of energy have more power than all of your strikes combined.
Which
Ow.
I instantly
Damn,
figure
did we
I need
just
to
use
find
up
my
the rest
sister.
Of what was left of the mountain?
Probably. Yep. That's good guess. You're absolutely correct. Robin took a full brunt of that. So you know how like the original fist was like 10, that was 40. Full on 40 damage. Robin took it like a champ. I mean, she's not
hurt.
looking too good. She's hurt, but she took it like a champ.
I mean, it's Robin. What doesn't she take like a champ? I mean, she's your mate after all.
Yeah, she stands up. Robin stands up and shuffles forward, her grimoire open, pulsing with malevolent fell energy. And the smoke settles. Panting, standing up, de-armored, is, in fact, the Hakuryoku. Thamas!
Mm-hmm.
In your crazy Bane brain right now, you can't tell the difference. And then it hits you.
Mm-hmm.
The energy signature coming from the Hakuryoku is similar but different to the same energy signature that Robin's giving off. To everybody who is viewing this right now,
I went back up in the air so I could see. So, but I'm also
Well, the
looking for
fact
my
that-
sister.
Yeah, the fact that I would have went charging towards, because again, can't really think straight. And then
Yeah,
suddenly stop and look between, like, the fuck? Wait, what?
yeah, you couldn't tell the difference. Something's going wrong. Like something's going on right now. Velkana's trying her best to keep you, sane, because you'll have to deal with the curse of the Bane later, since you activated it. But that's not right now. It's very much bloodlust, but you know who your enemies are. But right now, you can't tell who's the enemy. The energy signature is nearly the same. What? How? To everybody who's seeing this, Robin and the Hakuryoku meet eyes and then drop like a hot box of rocks.
They just ran out of energy. They ran out of steam.
No. They both are clutching their heads.
Oh, dimensional resonance.
Penny in the air.
Still waiting.
Did you
for
hear that,
mine.
everybody else?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Edward, Declan, Lucy, Gez.
I heard it.
Yeah.
Do you know what that means?
Means I need to buy another cat.
Yes, Pixie.
We love Pixie's commentary here. It's great.
Edward, you see them drop, clutching their heads as pain, filled screams do originate from them, and your brain's like, man, that looks like a bad case of dimensional resonance.
Oh yeah.
Man, that looks like a bad case of dimensional resonance. What?
Yeah, which I quickly
Oh shit,
find.
that's not great.
I quickly find my sister.
Ezra quickly kneels by Robin. Robin, talk to me. What's going on? Robin. No response.
That look over the badge. That
Oh.
looks like a bad case of dimensional resonance, and I've just had that thought twice in a row.
Yeah, which I just go.
Ezra
"Twice?"
immediately snaps to Valley. No fucking way. No shot. And then he leans down to Robin. Valley, are you all right? And Robin nods her head. Oh shit.
God damn it, we don't need this shit.
What the fuck?
How long does it take me to find my sister?
Oh.
It shouldn't take me
Not
too
that
long.
long. No, she's right over there. You're
So
fine.
yeah, so I pick her up and just we fly to you because we know you're gonna need us by your side.
What the fuck?
Hey, Edward, you got a ride?
I'm stepping away for a minute from my phone because I now have a cat that's not leaving me the fuck alone.
Fair enough. You're fine. Which me and my sister land by your side, and you can see the wings now that I have properly.
You guys hear Ezra whisper to Robin, even though she's currently undergoing a massive case of dimensional resonance with a current Hakuryoku somehow. As he says, I'm sorry about this, but you need to go to sleep. And he uses a word of power. Just sleep. Just one. Not a full sentence. Just one.
Just one word, just to help knock them both out, pretty much.
They both slumber. No longer crying in pain, but they do have a discomfort on their face, like they're having a nightmare. Both of them.
Which I look at you there, Ezra, and I go, "What do you want me to do? I can carry one of them."
What? Get Valley. I got Robin.
Okay. I pick up Volley, and do I notice anything different about Volley? Because before we saw them, they looked...
Yeah. Now that Volley's unconscious, the illusion that they were using at the time fades away. From what you remember, Volley was a dude.
Yeah, and I just
but
go...
there was an illusion going on. It is now that you are now looking at the White Dragon Empress.
Which...
as an illusion magic that was
shit.
very potent fades away.
I make sure to walk over to Ezra and I turn off
And
both of our badges.
It looks very to those like Drax. It looks like Robin.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm just
AKA mirror image.
Yeah, but because I know
Anyway,
if
just
I turn off
with
the
blink, I'm at their side.
Give me a second. I
This is
just
not going to end well.
I turn off our badges before Edward blinks in, and I say this to Ezra, and I go, "The White Dragon Empress here is not that heavy, luckily enough."
Shit. Good. All right. Ezra contemplates what the fuck to do. Edward pops in. I guess we're gonna bring them back to HQ.
Yeah, which I look at Edward and I go, "You say nothing about this one's current situation. I'll try to cast a glamour with your help, please."
Done.
So, do you want me to do a hack?
Edward, you do remember when Dracula was knocked into the tree, he did say something that he said, like, now remind me never to piss off an angry dragon. But you do remember he said he trailed off. He said dragoness.
But to keep the cover intact, I'm asking you to help me with the glamour I'm putting on Volley, which you can now look over my shoulder and see her.
Drax
Yeah.
already aware. Anyway.
Looks exactly like Robin, just a little bit younger.
Yeah, which I just go.
Anyway, done.
So, do you want me to do hack?
Sure.
Because I am putting a glamour on something, so that would make sense.
Mm-hmm. It's a hack.
With Edward's help, obviously. Ooh.
Yeah, but as soon as the as soon as Valley went unconscious, they half dimension disappeared.
I know, but I'm saying, ooh, that's
glamour
a good roll for me.
The glamour gets reapplied. And Ezra's currently having a crisis right now.
Yeah,
what fuck?
I just quickly go, Ezra.
You don't understand what's going to happen.
Right at this moment. Let's get them to safety.
Right. All right. Ezra shifts Robin before he reaches into his pocket, pulls out his car, and tosses it to Edward.
Yep. Return to your original state, I say, as I toss it into a position where it would land normally.
It increases in size. Ready to go. It's glorious red glory.
Which then I turn on the badge and go, considering that Ezra is currently worried about Robin, all R.D.I meet up here now.
Oh dear.
And I also add in, because I know he can, Dracula can hear, I go, also, Dracula, not a word.
I have no idea what you're talking about. As a cloud of bats coalesce into Dracula.
And he just pretty much poofs.
Everybody slowly funnels in. Thamas, you're back to normal.
Ish. I just put my wings away. Because that shouldn't be too hard for me.
You can feel the curse of the Bane slowly eat away at you. Welcome to the trial. You have to endure.
Yay.
It's going to get worse before it gets better.
Oh, I know.
Let's start it off. Give me your first resolve check. Or your first endurance. Resolve works as well. Because it is technically a mental hazard. 25. Okay, you're good for right now. DC starts at super easy. That's one success. I'm marking it on.
Obviously, the whole drive, he's probably going to do that a lot, isn't he?
No. I'll ask him for rolls when they're needed. It's not based on game time. It's based off of session time.
By the way,
Yeah.
we're just heading back to Dracula's castle, or are we heading straight back to regular R.D.I headquarters?
Dracula is splitting off from here. He's going back to his castle. R.D.I headquarters for the rest of you.
Okay, so pretty much I just contact the Molfus twins and just tell them where to meet us.
Mhm.
It wouldn't be hard for them to teleport there.
Nope.
Well, it's also the fact that I did give them a teleport card that basically goes there.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
They'll
why I said
be-
it
they'll-
wouldn't be hard for them to get there.
They'll be on the landing. They'll be in the landing zone, which is oddly enough in Doc's workshop, which is perfect for them.
However, we probably would hear him go, "Who the fuck are you guys?"
And he would ask a question. All right, here is your aptitude test. You have a Black Forest ham sandwich. What do you do? Do you A, eat the sandwich? B, cut the sandwich in half and share it with your colleagues? Or C, pour acid on your sandwich? Who would
Which-
pour acid on a sandwich
Acid.
like that? Whoever pours acid on a sandwich is a Nimrod. Congratulations, Mr. Malthus, you have the job.
Which I just go, I quickly say because I know they can hear it. I go, yeah, I'll get Declan on it.
You fucking better.
We're on our way
Didn't
back
I already
anyways.
get him a Black Forest ham sandwich though?
There was a shitty one.
Which time are you talking about?
If I remember, you haven't
fact-
gotten the
The
good
fact
one
that
yet.
you have to ask that proves my point.
Anyways,
Anyway, going back, that was just an interlude.
yeah. So we all pile into the car. Which Pixie, your character is currently surprised on that we're all fitting in this car.
Phone car.
So anyway, Ezra, who's the person that helped you that's somewhat related to me?
He looks at Edward and is slightly confused. What do you mean?
That's a
After the situation where you destroyed the one castle, who helped you that sped up your recovery so much?
Oh, right. Well, the Philosopher's Stone.
Themselves.
Yeah, apparently they attained physical form. I wasn't too worried because Thamas knew about it, and if he didn't feel the need to say anything, then it just probably wasn't important.
I'm just glad that you're in
That's
fighting shape.
interesting. But
Yes,
wait, does
and
that mean she can slip in and out of my head at will?
most likely.
Which is not really a bad thing, but still. Knowing Dracula's
Or
thing,
maybe when I went full on Alduin, the air kind of vibrates as he says the full name. My bad.
Let's just call him Addy.
Yeah, as I went Addy, the harbinger of destruction, might have created a
Temporal-
pathway.
temporal thing, like it's also very temporary that it's going to be there.
Yeah, maybe.
You may have created a temporary pathway, but I think having been exposed to the gap, she probably figured out a way to freely make her own in and out.
Well, here's what I gotta say. Ezra puts his hand on your shoulder. Congratulations, it's a girl.
Oh my god, really?
I have to say this. How the fuck are you all being in the car?
Get in the damn car.
It might
I think
look.
rather than ride on top, thanks.
It
No,
might
trust
look
me.
like a
Ezra,
Dodge Hellcat.
Ezra literally just reaches out, grabs you by your shoulder and pulls you into the car, and you see that the car is bigger on the inside.
And I go,
It might look like a Dodge Hellcat, but it's got the size of a bus inside.
I
It's
just
a Dodge Dragon Cat.
I just
A Dodge Dragon.
I just tell her, trust me, you want to be in here. All I can say is, there's a giant, big red button. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Button?
No. Oh wait, yeah, actually.
Press it. I encourage
Press
you.
it there,
Yeah, press
sis.
She's just gonna headbutt the button.
Cool, you headbutt the button, and as soon as you bring your head back up, it launches itself back into the seat as your vision and sense of time stretches out as the car rubber bands across dimensions. And you're on an empty street in the middle of the night. In a city.
Great, I'm
We're
on fucking
back.
drugs.
I go, no, we're just in Raccoon. Come on, help me with this. And I kind of shift with the White Dragon Emperor.
Yeah. The White Dragon Emperor.
It's built with dragon magic.
Yeah. Anyways, come on, so
Never
let's get.
underestimate dragon engineering.
Which
Get back. You guys get to the R.D.I. office. Ezra immediately moves to the rooms to make sure Robin is okay.
I take the White Dragon Emperor with me just to keep them separated.
Mm-hmm.
And I just go and just say out loud, Kibier.
Aye.
Look who's back there, bro.
Holy shit. Lass, is that you as I live and breathe? Except, as I don't live and I don't breathe.
Yes, it is me. Good to see you again.
It's great to see ya. One Piece, well, not One Piece.
Perhaps.
We don't ask about it. I'm not going to explain it. It's fine.
Very well then. As long as you're okay, lass. Glad to see you're...
Trust me, if I wasn't okay, I would probably be on the floor right now.
Well, glad to see you're here at least. We go out for a pint later.
Maybe. Let's just deal with
Catch
this
up.
first.
There's a lot of shit I need to brief you on that this lug over here will avoid out of embarrassment. But you know me. I'll let you know all the funny stuff that happened. Did you know that he was a part of a town being destroyed?
No, I did not.
We'll get
No,
to
I
that
didn't. It
after.
was mine. Fuck off.
Hey, anyways.
Wouldn't there be 2 towns that we were involved in being destroyed?
Anyways. I just put the White Dragon Emperor down and I close the door and take off my hoodie, which now you get to see the full extent of the robotic part of my arm there, Pixie. And you see that it's not normal metal.
Your dumb ass lost an arm.
You can also tell that the arm is not Malthus make.
You now have a foreign arm. Congratulations.
Yeah.
But I do have to ask you a personal question, dear brother.
What?
Do you have a vibrating function?
Oh god.
Truth. That's hilarious.
I look at Kibia, I go, I'm gonna stick you in a freezer.
I didn't say that.
There's
Nate.
nothing wrong with a vibrating function, dear Draxius.
No, I'm just saying in
My
general.
woman likes it.
Drax, I'm not the one who said that. If you want to, I do not use struth as my language.
No, that's not what I was getting at.
You do see sitting in a chair at the end of the hall is Charlie, and he's currently cleaning the sniper rifle very meticulously.
Which I do look at him. I go, Charlie,
Good eye.
could you go for a drink right now?
Yeah, I could go for a pint of grog.
I just take the scythe off my back and toss it towards him, which I know
He catches it.
I go, hold the scythe out to the side and let go.
He holds it out to the side and lets go, and it morphs into Kivier. Crikey!
You two, go get drinks.
Come on, lad. We're gonna get wasted.
Anyways. I was gonna put him in the freezer to kind of make sure that he wasn't in pain if I got separated from him. But having him drink is actually a better idea.
Oh yes, because liquor always solves everything. Actually, I probably shouldn't be saying that. I have no room to talk.
Fair. Anyways.
I jump up onto your sister's shoulder in my cat form.
Drax, your badge vibrates. It's in Morse code.
I just...
You know what? It's Ezra. It's a meeting between the in the know in 5 minutes.
Which I'm just listening to it, hearing what it says. Pretty much.
Edward, you feel the same vibrations.
And it's just more or less, at first it's just to get our attentions. I just go ahead. I make it sound like it's going into my ears.
You remember that the energy readings were nearly the exact same. Now that you have your coherent brain, you're able to connect the dots. Do you talk to Ezra?
Yep.
So you're going straight to the room?
You're going straight. You'll be a part of the meeting as well then.
I just lay the Hakuryoku on the bed. And I do look at Pixie. I go, this place is not going to let them leave. Just make sure that if they do wake up, to get them to sit still.
A very familiar fox comes into the door.
Near me?
Okay, Draxius, let me put it for you this way. You're telling me to hold someone still if they wake up?
No, I'm just tell them to sit still, and then you can leave the room.
Still not the best idea. You know why?
She would actually be in the know on what's going on with the Hakuryoku. I just go,
yeah.
It'd be better if you talk to them when they wake up than me right at the moment, because I'm still pissed that they showed up and threatened your life pretty much.
Yeah, you would know that the White Dragon Emperor is
White Dragon Empress?
You would know that you would know the secret.
Yeah. So
because,
So I'm pretty much giving you a way to go. Instead of me getting pissed off, and you see it in... You can read my body language there, Pixie, and you can see I'm shaking. And that's rare for you to see.
I'll deal with it. Now go cool your fucking jets. If you need to, go wank one out. I do not care. Go do whatever the fuck you got to do. I do not understand your male gender.
I go, then read a book.
I read plenty because my woman is obsessed with them. Well, she's actually more obsessed with cards and stealing people's money.
Anyways.
Did nobody hear me say about me jumping up on Drax's sister's shoulder?
Yes, and I can tell you this. For you jumping on her shoulder, Kenya's just going to be staring at you like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Twilight's in the room and making sure anything you hear, if you've heard anything. Did you hear anything?
Nope.
Did you, Shia?
I mean, I was literally just sitting there batting at their hair because they have long hair and not really paying attention to much.
Good. And Twilight will enforce that not paying attention much.
Which...
Twilight knows.
Not a good thing.
I will say that the White Dragon will... One second. I gotta quickly...
It might help if there's a familiar type.
Oh, welcome to the stream, Derry.
Holy fuck! Cardi! Welcome, Raiders!
Welcome to the stream, Derry.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Welcome to the family, you two. I'm sorry, I'm kind of dumbfounded. I wasn't expecting this. Wow. Can we get? Yeah, I was just gonna say, can we get a
Bring
shout
on
out for
it.
Cardi?
Or a high maintenance girl with like long hair.
Because
Mean
Cardiac, you're awesome.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Listen. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Listen. No, stop. Let me explain.
You can. It was just nice to see you pop in here.
This is how you repay
Oh yeah. You guys are awesome.
I tapped over. I didn't mean to. Look, I can heal you. Okay.
No,
And
can't. He's
you
dead.
and your
He's
party of
dead.
13 have jumped into the pool and splashed me with water. Good job.
You don't.
Apparently, I'm in the splash zone.
I mean, it's better to be in the splash zone than in the dry zone. At least that way you get
And
wet.
she just one bullet hit fire and it hit me in the head.
Yeah,
like
you
that
forgot
across the
to
room. Okay,
You don't. Pianos! Whose idea was this?
Oh, dragon! No.
If you're
that's me.
receiving this message, then I would
Oh,
like to
no.
inform you that you will now be offered
Dragon
to the
D's
blood
what?
god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the
Dragon
blood
D's
god.
nuts
Blood
across
for
the
blood
screen.
god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the
Your
blood
time is up, Drax.
I'm heading over, but I had to say this. But thank you for the raid, though. You're awesome, my friend. I look at Twilight and I just go, can you help with at least keeping them from being in pain?
Twilight nods.
Thanks. And I let my Cerberus into the room to hang out with them as well, because yes.
Oh no, not
Okay.
the puppy, please, not the puppy.
And then I promptly leave. And yes, we are doing, technically it's a mixture of High School DxD and Resident Evil.
There's a lot of
And
shit in here.
it's
All
a
right.
It's a full
Giant
homebrew.
hodgepodge.
It's a full hodgepodge of crossovers that I'm trying to make sure it actually works well together. And so far, I think I've done okay.
Oh yeah.
You've done amazing. Not
honestly,
okay.
I
Okay
say
is an
this.
understatement.
But
This is for Cardi.
oh yeah, all the hearts for Cardi and his crew that has just come in and jumped into the pool to relax.
In terms of percentages, I give him 80 out of 100.
I'd say 89, but okay. Anyways,
Drax, you make it to the meeting room.
Yep.
And Thamas is there, but so is Edward. As soon as the door closes behind you, Ezra holds his hand over the table, and a draconic rune flashes into effect, as you know, as area, silence, and close. So basically, you are now in like a cube of silence.
Yeah.
Nothing can get out of the room. Okay. We've got a bit of a situation on our hands.
That's an understatement.
Normally, when dimensional resonances happened, it's only because of a word, a phrase, of a specific situation, and we get one specific memory. And that's only because of it's us and the object of that dimension resonating with us.
However,
what happens when the object that resonates with you is your literal dimensional counterpart? What memory do you relive? Answer?
their death.
All of
Everything.
them.
Yeah. Their death, their
Good,
present, their futures.
Good
Sometimes.
news is that none of them died.
Yeah.
Okay? They're still alive today, so they'll just be reliving each other's memories. Easier for Robin since she's older than Valley. Harder for Valley since she's younger than Robin. We've got a little bit of a problem.
I know, as soon as
Our personalities are based off of our memories.
let's just
What will happen?
depends.
Best case scenario, the Hakuryoku, White Dragon Empress Valley, no longer wants to kill me.
Mm-hmm.
Worst case scenario, Robin becomes wanting to kill me.
Let's put it this way.
Best case scenario, Battle Junkie becomes less Battle Junkie, and we just hope Robin just doesn't kick your ass.
I just hope Robin stays the same.
The easiest
Alright.
way we can do that, I hate to say it, I look over at Edward and I go, we may need to help.
No memory wiping.
No, not that. Put people they know into the fray as well.
They're both gonna remember each other's lives.
Yes, but with Volley, at least Avalon will try to help.
Yeah, Albion. Albion would try to help. Doesn't want to lose his host, his most promising host in ever.
Drag would be the same for you.
Threg has stated the same. The boosted gear kind of fades into existence. You think I'm gonna let my strongest host in existence bite the bucket easy? Nah, you got another thing coming. Still,
I mean, even if he does end up biting the bucket, there's always ethically sourced necromancy and putting things back together.
it's possible. You'd have to track my ass down, though.
Yes, even Velkana would be the same way.
I do gotta say this. I know, if I'm not mistaken there, Threg, you would be able to transplant people's minds into something. It wouldn't be like a soul transfer.
Not quite. That soul transfer was a bit of a prototype type deal. Sacred gears evolve based on the host's wants, and my host wanted Arturia to, well, live again.
So what if he
She's
wanted to
not exactly
save?
alive again, but close enough.
It's an independent avatar type sacred gear. She doesn't need to eat, doesn't need to sleep, but she does so because, well, food gets energy, and she could use that energy for her
Yeah.
ability.
Then I gotta say this. I look at Ezra and I go, what do you want?
Drax, it's like saying, hey, we're going to rip her soul out.
No. I'm saying, do you want us to leave it alone? Just watch how she progresses? Or do you want us to help?
Ezra stays silent. I'm going to put my faith in Robin. We do nothing, but we watch.
Best thing we
set
can
up.
do
We'll
is
set up.
stay by her
We'll
side.
set up. We will. I will. We'll set up fail safes in both rooms. I'll need draining runes. Something that can activate at a moment's notice. I don't like talking about this, but currently we don't know what will happen. Best case scenario. Best case scenario. Robin isn't influenced by the memories. Her experiences as she went through her journey back in Yelise, through all of that, and her journey to become the fell dragon has hardened her up, has helped her to avoid that. To be honest, I am also worried about what's going to happen to Valley. She's living through Robin's memories.
Then
memories emotions are part of our memories.
Then I say this. I'll stay with Volley.
I think we should do a rotation.
Ezra, and if honestly worse comes to worse, you know what we would have to. Don't like it, but it's what we would have to do if it's worst case.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, the fail safes that you're going to be putting in, they have to be activated. And that will just be where we're all weak to a normal standpoint and probably we're just fisticuffs.
I'm just hoping that the worst case scenario won't come to pass and I have to kill one of my loves.
You won't have to.
I wouldn't make anybody else do it.
Not what I'm getting at. We all know Robin. She has a strong will, just in general.
She'll pull through. She'll remember her bonds. She'll pull through.
Exactly. Let's focus on that.
He pauses.
Automatic.
What do you think's gonna happen?
Enforcement.
What do you think's gonna happen to Valley though? Robin's
quick
memories and emotions are powerful.
Is
Answer.
Declan in this conversation?
Declan does not know the secret.
So Declan is not there.
I mean, actually, hold on. Roll me. You were there with Dracula. Okay, when he mentioned it, when he mumbled the thing, when he trailed off. Did you hear it? I want to know this. Roll me a D100.
D100.
Higher end, you've heard it. Easy peasy.
79.
Higher end, you heard it. You're in the meeting.
So yeah, you're there.
Cool.
So I look at Declan. I go, "This one we do not tell Seraphil because she'll be extremely worried."
I still haven't told her that I'm a dragon.
Yeah,
I can keep
exactly.
a secret.
Also, it would be some weird because what would it mean for the old Satan faction? You know that most devil houses don't like heiresses inheriting the title, which is probably why Valley hid as a male because Rizavim.
Well, let me say this. If Valley is reliving Robin's memories, I don't believe there's a fucking chance in hell that Valley's going to be coming after you as hard as she has afterwards.
She's going to have an identity crisis. Those
As
memories.
will Robin, won't she?
Yeah, probably to a lesser extent. But at the end of the day, I trust in Robin. But yet, remember, Robin has memories of literally falling in love with me.
They'll probably build a sistership by
association.
Going through the same.
As Ezra just deadpans. Possibly, they might consider each other siblings. It's possible.
Let's just right now.
They'll have the shared experience, which will probably make them bond quicker than they'd like to admit.
They'll also have the shared experience of me railing them into the ground.
Well,
Ezra, you're also forgetting one thing.
I don't know, partner. Fucking over my opponent sounds a lot better.
Thrag.
Ezra, remember, Robin's watched you die once in her dimension.
True. Yeah, that's
so
very
she
true.
will be going through those memories as well.
Shit.
So right now, that's why I said I will stay watch.
And then meeting us in the dimensional gap.
Mm-hmm. So meaning, let's just right now focus on the here and now.
And Drax, I say this, I'd honestly be the better suited one.
I don't. It's my room, though.
My counter to you, Thrag, is why not have her live at full power, you two spar, and you two get better.
Get closer.
You two get stronger.
Belzer said the same thing.
Maybe you can crush this fucking rivalry by showing.
What, turning the rivalry into love between our hosts?
No, more of a alliance between your hosts.
You don't think they've had that in the past?
We've had allies in the past. To be honest, the likelihood that Valley will remember Robin's memories of falling in love with my host, losing my host in her dimension, meeting my host again in the dimensional gap, and doing it all over again and never letting go. The chances of those emotions bleeding through are high. Very high.
Ezra, to be honest, I think you'll have a harder time finding time for all of your women than you will with having Valley as yours.
Oh no, trust me. Senjutsu has some very interesting applications.
Which I instantly perk up a little bit. I go, what do you mean?
clones.
As soon as he says that, I go, like shadow clones?
Yes, obviously can't use me. Only the Prime can use me. But he still got that dragon aura, that dragon endurance. Gets the memories, has all of the memories, and because they're dragon shadow clones, which means they can actually take a hit.
Which I go, so we're legit dealing with some freaking ninja type bullshit, really?
That's Senjutsu. That is Senjutsu, Drax.
I quickly just go into Fox form. I go, yeah, I know about it.
That is Senjutsu, especially Eastern Senjutsu.
Which I
Not
then
the Druid version. Druid version is literally just becoming one with the green.
Yeah. Which I do look at
Eastern Senjutsu is making the green one with you.
I mean, I like that Gucci green, you know what I mean?
anyways, I say this to Ezra and Thrag. I go, so,
partner, I don't see what the problem is. A strong dragoness, it's fine. You said the same thing about Tiamat. Yeah, semantics. We don't talk about Tiamat.
Which I go, speaking of, I haven't talked to them in a while.
Yeah, I think Tiamat's actually cooled down by now. We did return. I returned all the stuff.
I just go and say, do you want me to go and check in? Just see how she's doing?
Sure. Why not?
I go,
same D100, Lucy.
54.
Do it again.
Too close.
70.
Shit. Is everybody in on this now? Except for Gez?
Well, pretty much everybody.
Well, other than
you
Shia.
literally had pretty much everybody right there.
Yeah, but
yeah, pretty much everybody that was there. Yeah,
Shia was also focused on something else and also currently just chilling with my sister, so she's not there.
No, I mean
just leans
against
back.
the tree.
What do you think, Lucy?
Yeah, but what specifically?
About the entire situation. We're talking about they're reliving each other's lives. It's going to hit Valley worse than it's going to hit Robin.
Yeah, I'm just weirded out because like the first person Robin met in the dimensional gap was me.
That is true.
That is going to be weird. That is going to be interesting.
Anyways.
We won't know until they wake up. Both of them.
I get into my half fox form because I went into full fox form and sat on the desk, and I just go, Ezra, Threg, I am going to go and just check in with Tiamat to see how she's doing.
Probably for the best. Don't tell her I said
I'm not.
Just ask how she's doing and what she's planning on doing now.
I'm going to do the dimensional walk that we learned way back from the null.
Yeah, good luck, everybody.
So would that be hack?
Ezra and I are going to go try to get back to 100% strength because if shit goes to the fan, we're going to need everything in our process. Also, Thamas. Good luck, kid. I'm going to need it.
By the way,
if you need any help, you know that we're here.
I know.
All right, meeting adjourned, guys. This can't get out. Valley hid for a reason, and while she may be my destined rival, we accept it. It's probably because of her grandfather, Rizavim.
Let's keep it at rivals and not let it escalate to enemies, eh?
Yeah.
Ezra, I just say this. Think about it. Why would she hide? And think about it. Who is her grandfather? What do you think he would have done?
he wants an heir, not an heiress, he would have killed her.
No, think about it.
Oh shit. No, I see it. I don't think he would have done that. She's half devil. He would
Yes,
think her
but-
less than scum.
Yes, but more pure blood that way.
Maybe.
Anyways,
Well, whatever her reasons for hiding it are hers and hers alone.
anyways,
Meeting adjourned.
Mm-hmm.
To do the walkthrough dimension thing like I did last time, that would be a hack.
Sure.
More or less to see if I can do it. If I can't, I'm just gonna regular teleport.
No, it's more or less to see if you got better at it.
Ooh.
Hey, pretty good. Pretty good. You got real better at it.
So I can go to where I need to go just by walking through dimensions, and it's not loud.
No, it's quiet.
And hey, at least you didn't walk into her bath like the last time.
Well, I'm gonna be walking outside her cave, so she would instantly notice me, and also the little bit of draconic energy around me.
She would. All right.
But
Gez.
that will be at a.
Yes.
Gonna touch up on what Gez is doing before I call the session.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I snuck away.
You went to go talk to Freeman. You go to the RCPD. It's the graveyard shift. They recognize you. They're like, "Hey, Gez."
Where is he?
In his office. Where do you think?
Okay, perfect. I immediately chuck a light spear off Heavenly Gale at him.
What? Oh, you go to his office and chuck a Heavenly Gale a light spear.
Next to him, not directly at him, but next to him.
I thought you were doing that to the fucking receptionist.
No.
Yeah,
Shit, I was
be very specific with your words, boyo.
Yeah.
I was worried. Like, oh, we're going murder hobo? Damn! I get to kill a PC today. Who knew?
Wait,
But
who's the
no.
NPC though?
It's just a reception guy, just an officer at the reception desk.
Not the normal receptionist that's there.
You go up to Freeman's office, and you chuck a light spear nearby him of Heavenly Gale. Yes. You have to speak up. Don't speak.
No,
Did I know what?
that I could do it. This.
He looks at the spear of Heavenly Gale. I had a hunch.
What was the hunt?
You reminded me too much of that bastard. You had the same. You had the same syndrome he does. Foot and mouth disease.
Is he alive?
Last time I checked, yeah.
Do you know where he is?
No.
Would someone know where he is?
Look, kid. Azrael was always one for moving around. Never wanted to be tied down to one location. Heavenly Gale, he said, he embodied it, made it free as the winds. I don't know if that was just a load of hogwash and he was just an asshole.
Was he high all the time, or?
Are you high all the time?
That's a good point.
You are literally his spitting image. Not in just looks, but in actions as well.
Well, yeah, why waste time talking when I can just chuck things at them? Easier.
Yeah, it's also more complicated. You know, it sounds like this that I kind of feel like there's a secret eighth deadly sin called stupidity. And your father fell because of that.
I don't even know how he fell.
Only he does. I don't. He didn't appear lustful as Azazel. He wasn't prideful as Kokobile.
So can you help me train this, or am I just gonna have to fuck around and find out?
Oh, you even developed his lingo. Great. No, great. This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them.
Don't answer the question.
I can help you focus your light abilities, but anything that you use with Heavenly Gale is on your own.
So I'm gonna have to fuck around and find out. Okay.
With control of your light abilities, which is what I've been trying to train you in, if you would just sit down and listen.
That's too much work and too slow. I need to do fast. Yeah.
If you say gotta go fast, I will shove my foot up your ass.
I wasn't gonna say it.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
Gotta
go fast.
Anyways.
You were close to it and it gave me flashbacks. I kicked your father's ass for doing the same thing. Sit down, listen. Stop being a raging hurricane and start being a gentle breeze.
But a gentle breeze doesn't hurt people.
But it comforts them. It drops their guard. You are a fallen angel. You are a creature of deception. Not malevolence like devils. Or old devils.
No, you creature of stupidity.
Anyways.
No, Gaz, I don't know where your father Azrael is. Nobody does. Or at least nobody that I know does. He could be anywhere.
Well, worth a shot. Have a nice night.
If you really want to find your father, just look at yourself and see if I was lost, how would I find me? How would my friends find me?
Go to the top of a cliff, in the river, in the well, in a basement, tied up because I'm stupid. There's a lot of places.
All right. Then think, what would stupid do? And then go there. Chances are you have about a good 70% chance of finding your dad.
So think like himself. Got it.
To find a dumbass, you gotta think like a dumbass.
Or in this case, be a dumbass.
And Gez, you're a certified dumbass.
He's all
Fuck you too.
I mean that as a compliment. I swear.
No, you don't.
It takes a certain kind of stupidity to get as far as you've got.
What the fuck does that mean?
Whatever you want it to mean, kid. Now get out of my office. I got paperwork to do.
Fucking bitch.
As you turn around to walk out the door, you feel a sharp, blunt object kick you in your ass.
I didn't fucking say it, you dickhead.
You turn around and you see a glowing light boot just kicked you on your way out. With enough control, you could do stuff like that easily.
I summoned an army today. Why would I need to make a boot?
Would you use a sledgehammer for surgery? Or would you use a scalpel? I'll ask Ezra for the report of the army later. If it's true, well done.
I mean, I wasn't the one controlling them, but I made them, yeah.
Which I can just see Freeman's face going, "You what? Who was controlling it?"
It's an anime fault face, like a sweat drop. Ugh.
No, it's literally the definition of a face palm.
Do I still have Sai with me?
No, Sai sticks around. No,
Thank
Sai
God.
sticks around Edward and Lucy.
Don't worry.
Sai
it's
is
just a
Sai is
robot.
Sai is like a lost puppy, and Lucy is his mistress. What do you mean?
Anyways, let's get back on track here.
Do we have a track to get back on?
Yeah.
More or less.
Fucking
Probably not.
Freeman just puts down the pen he was using to sign paperwork. Different tools for different situations, Gez. Yes, you may have created an army, even if you
And a
weren't the one
snake.
controlling it, and a snake, but that's only one scenario. Sometimes you need pinpoint accuracy rather than widespread destruction. Sometimes you need a thin blade of wind to be able to cut somebody in two rather than a hurricane to batter them around. And until you understand that mindset, you will never be able to create a weapon out of heavenly gale.
Well, proper. Because he did make that spear that he just chucked at him.